3, but they've had some tough competition.
Yeah, respectfully, they went up against 2 top 4 teams, right? And that's a really tough strength of schedule whenever we look at kind of the oversight of an entire qualifier, but they didn't look necessarily bad. I know New York is having their struggles, but we're talking about 10-point hard points. We're talking about 3 rounds in Search and Destroy. It's just tough when you change half the roster to get everybody on the same page very quickly. But Gunless have shown some great things. I think the biggest thing right now is for Standy to get comfortable in the squad.
Yeah, I mean, I think for
yo, it's good, Joe. It's good.
We talked about the first P5 break when Nero was in garage and Asen was top red.
So far, you know, Gunless 1.02, but he's had some hard points where he's went off for these guys.
I'm about to order a milk tea, bro.
Wake was at a 0.89.
I've actually never had milk tea.
Fire.
I don't know what that shit is.
Fucking fire is what it is.
The hard point needs work. I mean, these guys 4-13 in hard point last 60 days.
Go, dude. We got fucking El Clasico Optic Envy today.
I don't know. I need to see more from Standy. He needs to be more involved.
Large.
Seeing the subs in this current meta.
The place also has mochi donuts in their fucking flyer.
I have to say,
Mochi donuts?
Yeah, they're actually amazing.
Have one
Sounds fire.
sub player who is struggling while the other is finding his flow. Just give it a few more minutes as everyone figures out the spawns, especially on the new map. For now, though, let's talk about the other team in this fight. They are at the very bottom of the leaderboard. They've been to some Game 5 round 11s, but Boston can't seal the deal. Tonight, can they get it done? Do you get number 6 that's been eluding them for 2 lands now?
I mean, I don't
Tommy
see why
needs
not.
me for a
I think
power
they
play.
took
Well,
off
he's
the
nowhere to be
regionals.
found
They
right
took
now,
a
so.
really big risk, and we are not seeing the payout.
I cannot believe they're not squaring up on sub base. I'm actually really mind blown about that.
Yeah, I'm a bit mind blown too, but we'll see if it works out for them.
Slasher and Asim on your team, who are known to be very, very good, especially when they're added into these new rosters and put in these high-pressure situations.
I can't believe Snoop got this fucking like 3-piece they're showing stream right now. He's just sliding back and forth, getting incredible timing.
I mean, continuation from last year. He had his takeover maps. He was a very consistent, very solid player, but we're not seeing it click with the rest of the team.
Yeah, I mean, I think with this roster, they're hoping for Snoopy to get comfortable and these guys
Wait, Ben, does every LAT game go to Game 5? I swear I see them every time. We usually play after them, and every time they play, they're playing Game 5.
They don't always go to Game 5, but they have played all the time in Game 5 they played this year.
Dude, I swear we play after them a lot or something, and I'm just like, oh, okay, of course it's going Game 5 because we're playing.
They are in Game 5 this year. They have made.
Happen. They have to play more as a team. I think they will find success.
Pentagram has been trying to get into the league for 5 years. He finally does, and he gets bullied.
They've only played 4 Game 5s this year.
There's no way. Are they all in stage 2, stage 3?
But if you're looking at rookies,
maybe they were.
Bro.
FaZe was a Game 5. No, they had a lot of map 4. They actually only had 1 Game 5 in stage 2.
I must be tweaking then.
Yeah, I think you are in fact tweaking, JP. I think you have the unfortunate case of the tweaks. Don't worry, it happens to the best of us.
Yo, what up, guys?
Not much, Tom.
What up, JP?
Tom, also, for your information, by the way, we have El Clasico up in Discord. You want to put that button in?
Tobacco rips?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hopping in, bro. Wait, did that start already?
It kicks off at 3, so in 4 minutes.
Finally playing alongside each other online.
Oh, 4 minutes, huh?
Having some
Yeah.
young fun here in the house. Talk to me about
Bet, let's get it.
You know, when you got a guy like that who's who's young, I mean, it gives you
hold up.
life as a.
Tom, I needed you in clubs yesterday, by the way.
This guy Isaiah broke the kill record.
What happened? Did you guys win playoffs?
Well, there's no winning
I saw an
playoffs.
absolute choke out of you guys. I don't know if that was the last
Bro,
game we
bro,
played.
because Cap was breaking.
Bro, they were up 3-1 and choked it.
Because fucking
Don't tell me
no,
that's
because
true,
Cap
bro.
was breaking. Cap, we needed a midfield player, bro. Cap was breaking down the whole night.
Nah, that's crazy. Nah, that's fucking crazy, bro. Nah, that's insane.
I thought I had a lot of good games. I had a game where I didn't misplace an. I had like didn't misplace an entire pass, which is fucking great. But
give me 1 second.
and a couple bangers, but no, we were turning the ball over too much. It's suppressed.
With your Monster Energy matchup, Toronto Ultra taking on Atlanta FaZe. Don't go anywhere.
User joined your channel.
Hey guys.
Hello, Eric. What's good, brother?
How we doing?
Oh, what a save! I am ready to lock in for 3 bangers today.
Oh, I'm thinking 1 banger.
It could be 2. Me too.
Time is running out
I need one banger and some fucking mediocre god.
I think if Carolina wins that one, that's the Rio fucking insta slappage.
I'm actually excited for the Boston series.
I have no idea what to think about that shit.
I don't either. That's why.
That's a 50-50 coin flip, straight up.
It is.
You know who's not excited? Pax. He hates watching COD.
Talking about John Pac-Man?
No, Pat.
Oh, Pat. Oh, yeah, true. They said Pac. I was like,
Nah, that'd be a wild strategy.
That's
Just throw
just
someone
like-
who never fucking.
I was like, well, damn.
You know, I fucking hate Pac-Man. Fuck that guy.
Nah, John's been really funny on Twitter because, like, this is a great season for John. John loves the playoff seasons because that's when uneducated LA sports fans start tweeting crazy shit about the Dodgers and the Lakers, and he starts roasting the fuck out of them because he knows those people don't watch. We have Madrid or Barca today. We are Team Madrid in this team's big today.
Yeah.
I gotta head out and go to the facility.
All right, later.
Have a good stream, people.
Later.
Appreciate all
Enjoy
my
the
JP.
matches.
Let her go. Go Rangers.
Peace. Yeah, I don't think so, but nice try.
User disconnected from your channel.
Bro, I've gone to like 2 hockey games with JP. They were both in Columbus, and both times they were Devils Columbus games, and both times the Devils got slammed.
Yeah, isn't JP like a huge hockey fan?
He is a big Devils fan. No, but Sam, on the Madrid thing, like, you and I should, like, I don't know what your vacation schedule is like in August or September,
I
but
have
we
like 17 vacations planned this off season.
Oh, talk about.
Yeah.
I was like, we should go to Madrid for a weekend and like go to a game, but
I have hella vacations. I'm catching up for lost time over the last couple of years.
wait, you on this Mexico trip?
Yeah.
Jericho really wants me to go, but
Yeah, we are going.
I don't know if I want to like 17th wheel with a bunch of couples. You know what I'm saying?
I think the only non-couple going, I think it's Joe.
I think it's literally me and B and
Yeah, it's
me and
gonna
Numb
be you and
Deceived.
You guys can snuggle.
I think the only thing is like if Tyler, I said if Tyler was going, like if Tyler wants to play golf with me, I'd be down. But
Pretty sure Tyler's going.
yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
It's your stage 3 qualifiers.
Or if MC
We're getting
goes.
ready for the major up in Toronto. We're starting to find out how the power rankings are going to look. And both of these teams looking for dubs. Carolina got one as recent as yesterday over the NYSL. For the Gorillas, it's been
good-
a minute. But let's
good
talk
shot.
about
Vibey right there.
Carolina and
Good setup
why
right
things
there.
might be turning positive.
Why is he the only one with 2
They basically
monitors?
set up one of the old school
Great question.
formats that we had.
The fuck?
2 guys on each
Gotta
side.
earn your
Why there's a
monitors.
random pair of human races just fucking lying out in the background?
Blazers. I know Clay shoes.
He's got all the human races.
He loves them.
Him and Persini.
You know what? This Hazard got
Just when all of COD went through a sneaker phase 8 years ago. Everyone has the same shoes from that.
Let's take a look at our maps and modes. Name was 6 stars.
Someone just said, Ben, get you a
Yeah,
Latino.
I mean, you look at this. And
I'm at it
LA,
down.
You need a big booty
That boy
Latino.
Benjo.
BBL?
No, that's not what BBL
I
stands
know,
for.
I know, I know, I know, I
But yeah,
know.
they're just trying to find
Just
a
clarifying.
stack. We'll see if they can get it done. It's online, so I don't believe in LAG.
BBLs are ass, not gonna lie. I touched one once, not fan. That's my analysis for today.
Y'all aggressive.
I'm so hungover, man. Fuck.
This is how I've been with LA.
Going Carolina, boy.
Man, the new Real Madrid Stadium is so
Ravens,
nice.
Is it number 89?
I'm going with Carolina.
I gotta get to 85 before you get to 90. I'm going LAG. Turn it purple. Yes, fans, come with me.
You fucking dude.
Fuck, it's comedy.
The fuck is this cursed on stream?
Yeah.
Bro, this guy doesn't go fuck.
As we send it over to our casters, fellas, take it away.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone more checked than Puckett trying to make predictions this year. That is off the cuff. Yeah, Study, this is going to be an interesting series. And hey, it's not just the fact that LAG can't seem to find a way to win respawn.
Surprised
online,
Alan uses
but
the fucking
Carolina,
HyperX
first time
mic.
They've all kind of been in the same spot.
Not like,
It's already provided good results for them. So
or Center XLR
you're
mic.
on the bubble between the 8th and 9th
All right, 2
overall
times.
seeds right now in the standings.
And that's why it makes it a
I
little
like
more
that call.
difficult.
Did I see that? It's on my chat saying that Tom Brady's at the fucking game today in Madrid. I'm not
I'm
surprised.
locked in right now, bro. I got double monitors. I'm cross-eyed. I'm watching both crosses on Octane. Let's go.
The Royal Ravens match.
I got Real Madrid on one monitor and fucking LAG on the other. I'm cross-eyed.
some tremendously tight 6-star hardpoint in one of their early
All right, here we go.
Good boys. What's up, Sam?
So see if they can kind of improve upon what was learned there.
It's a pleasure.
An absolute pleasure.
What's going on, Sam? You doing all right, bro? Good morning.
Doing fantastic, man.
What are you talking about? Another Gwyn masterclass today?
Nah, I'm thinking LAG beat the Carolina Royal Ravens after they beat New York. That's just how the world works, right?
Yeah. After this start, you might be right.
Fame Diamond Con 3-0.
Neither squad found any success off of breaking, but you're not going to need any breaking if you're the team getting the initial time and rotating early. It's going to be all of LG all throughout P1, but Carolina trying to answer back now at P2.
Yeah, and that is kind of the storyline for both these two teams, not just on what we saw kind of in this opening instance of this map, but just historically across their hard points. Just not really as polished as you'd like to see, moving rotations into hold percentages. So see if that could kind of be improved like you mentioned. Over towards the second hill, though, Carolina starting things off nicely. Good timing here from TJ on the check, but they don't expect...
Tom, we're talking about the interesting dynamic in the series on the vetoes is that LAG banned subbase in the series. We were thinking we might get in, but
LAG banned it?
Yeah, and Carolina was Team B, so this is LAG's map pick here.
And that was gotta hurt if you are Carolina, because you had a full setup at P2. It's just no one was blocking that black spawn, so that allowed the Gorillas to have 2 players spawning towards the back, set up a proper pinch, and eventually leads to the break for this final 20.
Well, they might get a free 10 seconds here with this number 5 spawn.
From LAG.
Clay could be very annoying here if he gets a kill or 2.
Yeah, and Estriel maybe has broken a bit of timing here. I mean, Carolina, like you mentioned, playing for some of the finesse on the old time. He's going to cut
what the fuck? What the fuck are these spawns? Excuse me? Excuse me? Is that...
Write that down, write that down!
What the fuck?
I whip out my handy dandy notebook.
Is that because the hill was white? The old hill was white when they spawned?
I don't. I would have to go back
and watch it.
That might be a...
to explain that.
Insane. They all just spawn right in between them.
You take this if you are the Gorillas. You were already up by 20 to 30 points going into this hill. You were
certainly
that's a little creddy by Connor. I like the reverse creddy by Clayster.
80 points. Carolina have to find a break in. They are able to find a triple through the front end, but it turns into a one-on-one and none
Alright, we're making this a little mixy.
able to win it to secure some time for his team.
Yeah, just lots of good nade users coming up from Carolina.
User joined your
Like
channel.
there was much of a defensive trophy system put into place, so all of those were finding value.
What's going on?
Trying to work their way back.
LAG, man.
Picks things up. An 8-4 start for him. One more contestant.
There's got a blessed spawn, but it's all good.
And the teamwork is good
He's
for
gonna
LAG
have
to
it too.
confirm the scrap time. And once again, take a look at the minimap. Already pushing over towards noon. They're gonna get Clayster to spawn.
Alright, kills got off old number 5.
Yeah,
good shit. You know where they're coming from now.
LAG got 40 of their points from a fake spawn.
A6, help your team. There we go.
What the fuck?
He's blacked out. All good.
Because they know where the pressure's coming in from, but if you're TJ, you probably just want to play that one a little bit safer. Now your team is
He did got free pinch spawn.
They're gonna get broke now. They're trolling.
Nah, T's gotta get the next so good.
Wow.
Fellow gets a 3-piece.
That's good stun check.
Yeah, great read from TJ as well, knowing that none of his teammates spawned near him, so likely LAG will spawn right where he had placed his last respawn.
We're door cheesing.
These fucking
We're
doors,
door
man.
cheesing.
These fucking doors, man.
Oh, so you can
Funny that you can shoot through the frames.
You can shoot through the frame, but you can't shoot the door. It's common.
They should just get rid of the doors there. Just take them
There's
out.
no follow-up at all from the rest of the Royal Ravens. May not be a lot of time, but it does lead to LAG finding the break and also making their moves in towards mid-map. But that gets picked up by Carolina, leaving Fame by himself, trying to watch this cross.
Yeah, now they have the numbers off the rotation as well.
Good rotation by
Gonna be underway,
Carolina.
but Clayster's able to at least
Alright, T just got swimming trunks out. Are they gonna read this pinch though for number 3?
Should be traded.
Currently in control of the pool hill. Astru was trying to make a play through the flank route. He does get traded, so it's still Carolina knowing where the pressure's coming from. Guns are just ready.
Here we go, dude. Here we fucking go.
Good, cringy gameplay.
I thought TJ was about to win that for a second.
But Carolina off their respawn, looking to reinforce.
There goes Gwyn.
Quickly, and Gwyn will jump
And he
in.
goes.
A pistol battle with Fame that does go Carolina's way. And really, at this point, Gwyn just has to sit back here as long as humanly possible.
It's really a great hell we got here.
Off respawn to pick up his pinch.
Nah, this looks so trolly, bro.
Swim a little bit.
Hey, that boy Gwyn.
He's able to find his second.
Got a tie game. Back and forth, first rotation.
Final couple of times.
And we're off, ladies and gentlemen.
That was setting pace early.
And early off the rotation, you already have Felony having a stellar game so far. Fortunate on 4 in a row, just trying to win this rotation single-handedly by himself because he's getting all the damn
go.
That's 5 in a row for Tyler Fellow.
Tyler Fellow under-enjoyers are punching air right now.
Placed perfectly, doesn't quite connect, but it again gives a little bit of information that Carolina need to pick this all from the front, and TJ will do so towards goal.
You called it. Ryan Garcia won. Yeah, I did. I called that shit. I told y'all he was gonna win.
U-turn, which is on the way.
He's done it
for the 6th kill.
Carolina going crazy
ripping
right
apart LAG at the moment, now finding their
Let's not
largest lead
forget,
at
if
about 30
LAG wasn't
points.
blessed with spawn, they have 38 points at the moment.
Let's go, Tyler. Come on, son. Starting to turn up
flying.
in a
Oh
whole
my
different
God.
gear. You know, Felony is
You need to get
definitely chirping a
in
little
the
bit.
same
Finally,
room
he
as
does
them,
get
dude.
shut down off for that 7th spree, but you will take that. Now you just want to keep this P1 as scrappy as you possibly can, but start thinking about that rotation where you're going to have our potential rookie of the year already in a position to contest it and not find the kill on the SGO. So
People are
LAG
coming
doing a
in here
good
saying
job
they should
of
keep
at
the
least
pool.
maintaining a
I like
better
it.
side
It's
for the
good
next
value.
Yeah, just kind of talking about the rookies
Yeah,
in this
Tyler's
matchup.
shooting right now.
Yeah, he is. He's fine.
But Extrial has played supremely well for LAG, kind of quietly under the radar, mostly because LAG hasn't been necessarily good. But 18 and 13, lots of hill time for Extrial. He will make sure that continues to be the case as we open up the palm tree in that lovely shade of purple. Carolina working their way around the pool side. Extrial has to give up the hill in favor of the regen. That's enough to get the Royal Ravens in for a break.
Oh, this is good stuff for Carolina because they bombard their way right
Oh,
to
that's
the
the
front
easiest break
end.
of all time.
All of the gorillas, they know where the pressure's coming in from, but they cannot help. You cannot give up their map control and allow the free pitches to come on in, but Carolina, they were able to put the spawns right on its
How do you
head.
even discuss
And
that?
this
Like,
might
they
be the
ran
turning
forward
point
and
of
just
this.
shit on
You
all
allow
four of them as
Carolina
they're
to
at
walk away with this
We'll
final
take a
30.
re-break, maybe
Keep in mind
not.
that they still had that cruise missile to break in towards P3. You have to contest this all the way to the very end.
Oh, they go for it. They give it the back. Go, 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 go. Give it the back. Go, 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 go.
Who's the LAG coach? A huge lead as we jump in with the Carolina Royal Ravens. Listen in.
Listen in.
Hold on. It's diamond. It's diamond.
I'm calling him dead. I'm coming, Tita.
One's there, close right. He just ran to the right. Pretty sure. Yeah, he's fame. Close right, really weak.
I'll come middle with
He
you
ran
guys.
into you. You got great timing.
You
You got great timing. I'm gonna streak. I'm gonna streak, bro. I'm gonna streak.
Close right there.
I'm streaking. One in, one to the back. 2 deep in the back, one at a time. 2 deep in the back, one at a time. I'm going for this guy. I got one shot in lobby. One shot in lobby hit middle. Assault, one shot middle. Assault, one shot middle.
DJ, yep.
Let's go, man.
I'm gonna go blue. I'm gonna go blue.
DJ. One shot, one bullet, DJ. To your left. Two.
I go.
Nice, good on two. I can fly.
Yeah, I'm working front.
Absolutely here, but I'm trying to
Close. On the ball. Wood stairs, on a half a week.
Wood stairs. Back
Nice,
elbow left kid. Elbow left kid.
Back elbow still.
We need a row.
It's money up.
I got one. One more behind the desk.
I keep him off. I can test. It's high roads.
Yeah,
I got two. One more at all. 2 at all. 2 at all. SU on fame. Yeah, SU on fame at all.
Standing over long. Get statue. I have statue.
One on me, fame.
Okay. One deep long on me.
Center be mid.
Deep long diamond con.
Nothing hit our mid stairs. I think he hit our mid. Fame.
Go up. 2 here. Diamond con here too. He ran back. I'm back on your back. Okay, he's gonna be you.
I got time.
Go.
I got time, Terry. Do whatever you want.
I'll look for you.
I'm having the back now.
Okay, Trove. I'm closing these doors. I have you for you. I have your. Okay.
Okay. You can play around the back, guys.
Yeah, I'm playing the deep back corner.
Yo, one deep you. There's 2 you, I think.
I have you up you.
I can help you guys. No. Help him. Help him.
Go around the back. I have you. I have all of you. Now.
He's here too.
One you there.
I got one. One more deep back on me. One shot in. I'll lay down dead. Nice. I have you. One in the back. One more in the back.
I have you. I'll get a choke.
One more in the back on me, guys.
You go around that like
I have you again.
They're crossing you guys. Getting in.
This is how they broke it last time.
Clean stuff through
I like the smoke talk with
that. That was a really good listening.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like this
Very
time.
cool collected as well. This is not over yet. If LAG can get a break on this pool hill, they're right back in.
Break comes out for the Gorillas.
Yeah, they definitely needed that break because at least if you are Carolina, you got the investment out of the cruise missile for P3. The Gorillas were able to stabilize that.
That's gonna open up
maintain
P2.
the back spawns and keep this game sort of close, but you started to allow
Carolina's
Carolina,
everywhere
especially when
right
they
now.
shut
They
down
gotta
that
be
first
careful
push
here.
over towards P4, but just the setup that they
Get
had.
over it,
Felony was
Clay.
sitting
Get
behind the
tight.
double
Get
doors,
over it,
we know
Clay.
are bulletproof. He's just giving the comms to TJ to eventually set
This
up
is
that
it's
pitch,
not
but
bad.
that allowed Carolina to now
could
grow
walk
40
out
point
P2
lead.
though,
Only
is the problem.
25 to
TJ
close
might
out
get
this game.
smoked here.
The break
Yeah,
has
he's
to come in
playing
quick
one
for the
and done.
Gorillas.
Yeah, that was
if they
terrible.
want to still
I
stay
was gonna get pinched now.
Fell in a great spot as we've often
gonna work
seen.
though, Clay.
Trophy system down to help him out.
He's
The pitch is perfect from
Clayster.
Clayster on the
Huge.
back. And this looked like a very well maybe game
They are
right here,
flying
right
on
now.
Carolina.
Again, we talked
I think
about this.
that's
Teams that
wrap.
played this map already in this qualifying stage. Both were tremendously
really good
tight
map from
losses,
Fellow.
but Carolina off to the races, and Clayster letting them know about it here late. Fellow does get pushed out of the hard point for a moment, but just a couple more seconds required, and Carolina can find their way into a very comfortable win, pending they can just
Fellow
Except it's not going to be because we're not watching middle.
Their knees in a Walmart
they will
parking lot.
likely do.
It's not over.
Contest
we
will
just-
be shut
we
down,
just
but,
didn't watch middle.
I mean,
It's all
this
good.
feels like LAG all over again.
Not
They have to
over.
play legitimately
I fear
perfect
Barcelona
hard
just
point
scored,
as
Sam.
they rotate
And
back over to
Barcelona
P1.
Already?
And at least
Yeah.
they breached the
5 minutes in.
190-point mark,
Yeah.
so Still a chance. Just has to be perfection. Unfortunately, 3 players do go down, make it all 4.
GG.
Only
Good match.
Carolina to close it out, and that's going to be the Ravens.
Who scored?
Securing map 1.
Christensen, I think it was off
it definitely felt
let's
like
see, it was on set piece or not.
Show itself was Carolina making great moves, and really, if you just take away the
He has all the corner.
in the first rotation of Hills, this is a pretty comfortable map from start to finish.
Yeah, Lunan didn't really play that very good. I'll say that.
A good 40 seconds off that rotation at least.
You're gonna come out and get that one. You gotta go get it.
Moments also kind of catching Carolina a bit off guard, but ultimately speaking, I think you got to be really happy with what you saw from the Royal Ravens there across the board.
Without question, they were playing great. Besides, like you said, that
corner
first time
header,
where
man.
Ashrul hits a route through P3, spawns
Wait, he got fucking up there for that.
It's just, bro, if you're the keeper and you go out for a ball in a corner, you better get a fucking hand on that shit.
Soccer players got ups, bro.
Hey, they most certainly do.
This is a really good map by Tyler, though.
When does phase play?
Last match.
But
there's good wood chippers be.
4 hours, Shaw.
What's the map 2? You guys know?
Rio.
Rio. Yeah, Rio highlights Rio 6 star.
7:30.
No, they play at 6.
Yeah, it's very true. It's been kind of a moment of, all right,
What?
we see you, Carolina.
What am I gonna do?
You can watch a big P match. Watch a big P match after this.
The Boston series is gonna be good. Boston Rockers.
You don't want to watch Large P play against.
I'm down to watch Big Penis.
Bro, he has a lot of beef with the Boston team. He shit talked them last year, and the owners.
Well, hey, sometimes Big Penis got to do what a Big Penis got to do.
I mean, I don't know what that means, but I'll get it, yes.
I'm talking about Big Penis.
That's what I've been waiting for a long time.
No, I could tell. But
they came out swinging out the gates when you talk about
I fear we have the maps for Minnesota Rocker Boston, and I don't know if we're.
Oh my god, that was almost disgusting.
But S&D, when
that was almost.
Oh, that was almost insane.
For Vinny, yeah.
Fellows been playing Search and Destroy for a long time.
Oh my god, that was almost unbelievable.
And then TJ, he's
Those are always. I mean, he's trying to toe poke it. It's just tough because the balled on him was a nice knock on from
Bro,
Luka.
that was insane.
It's just hard because you're toe poking it, so it's going straight up.
Struggling in S&D, but this is where you want to start finding your footing. And after getting 2 S&D wins versus NYSL, you can
Now the Barca defense is sus. Madrid's definitely gonna get a lot of chances in this game, so it's gotta.
Just to kind of play the other edge of the sword here, Rio has not been a regular stop for either of these two teams in the Search and Destroy.
Finally got Borealis on all the guns.
Let's go, Chaw.
I had it on them before, and then like when all the new shit came out that you could play in ranked, I'm like, well, need that for those guns.
Versus Optic, and it didn't look all that great. So there are going to be, I think, a handful of questions here in terms of the improvements for LAG.
What's going on, Chaw?
So darn successful
What's
for them.
the gun that you prefer to use given the new state of ranked play?
Able to see that in any form,
Like including the new guns or not?
Kind of pose here, I think, if you're LAG.
The Holger.
Yeah, no, it's tough because obviously when you're going
Yeah, that's insane. Because if you hit a headshot at like close mid range, it's 3-bullet kill.
Microphone muted.
Unbelievable at shutting down that B Street, but you have
The
to be able to
MTZ
figure
is
out
also
a bunch
pretty
of these
good.
other maps. They haven't played this map in about 2 months since they played against Optic Texas, and the biggest thing that they struggle with is when they find the first blood.
Yeah, they're both really
still
fucking
cannot
good,
convert
dude.
Into W's. On the opposite side for Carolina, when they found first blood.
Is this
versus
map 2
NYSL,
coming up?
And it was only about
Rio
3,600
S&D.
times.
Rio
So
S&D.
they were 100%
Word, I'll be
conversion
back.
wins in those
I gotta
rounds.
fly
So
out.
First blood is going to be a big battle for both of these teams.
You're flying? Where you going?
No, I gotta go to the store, dude.
You go.
This LAG team previously, no matter what
Need a
the
can of
Search
Chaw!
has been, we
Do what you gotta do, Joe Harvey.
LAG just have this ability to play at a slow
Super
tempo.
slow, man.
And more often than not, we saw it like on Invasion, and it really hurt them. That had seemed to be kind of remedied in a way, where we weren't really getting that same tempo full through. But I think the thing is, you can't afford to have any moments of indecision or second guessing here on Rio. I think especially off the break off, which has often been, like you mentioned, where LAG have really struggled the most.
Yeah, that's what you have to figure out.
All right, chat. Let's get it. Map 2.
Microphone
All right, 2 times, 2 times.
User disconnected from your channel.
Already going to be in the other team's mind. They know exactly where you're going to. When there's only 30 seconds left, they have full map control. You have to be going towards A. You just have to continue to play mind games if you are the Gorillas, and especially set the tone early on into these rounds, because we know how aggressive TJ and Gwen like to be through top mid. If you can shut down early with Fame and Estru playing it the way that they usually do in Search and Destroy, that's where you can contest it.
Also, just kind of a footnote here in
Rio, Search and Destroy.
terms of what went wrong for LAG when they did play this map versus Texas. They didn't win a single defense. So there will be some questions there when we eventually get to that point in terms of improvement. But we will start things off with LG on the offense. No trophies means that LG actually just going to kind of voluntarily stay away from mid-map. And Carolina, who don't see much information off their opening nades, now have a 4-man stack towards A, and that stun does land onto Assault with the Ravens looking to pursue.
Yeah, they got early information to at least one player from the Gorillas playing over towards the banana side, but how much time do they waste trying to locate where Assault is? Because that bomb is already going to get planted, but Assault
Carolina guys are
is
moving.
going to drop. So TJ with that first blood, Carolina 4v3 now.
And TJ was the only one to show himself, so you don't know how many Carolina members are here. DiamondCon good for the first, gets a read on the second, but Fellow with the shutdown.
I love it.
Now gives a 3v2 retake in play.
I don't think they're planning for their side.
Still maybe a little bit anxious about, is there anyone on this long flank from behind us?
Whoa.
The shots, the damage, good from TJ.
We're blacking out.
Yeah, that was a fucking
blacking out. Jesus Christ.
Little bit of a blackout for sure.
Here, the elves. I feel the elves were speaking there.
Blackout.
Yeah, that's beautiful. That's great
There's
teamwork.
fucking 22 seconds left in each. All good.
Send it, isolate the player.
I hate
Was
shit
trying to be
COD
the
plays.
player for the opposing team. You get the first blood, and then you trade efficiently through the back
They
end.
do be
big
happening
free kick.
a lot.
If you are Assault in that situation, the bomb is getting planted through the middle of the map.
I wonder,
you just gotta back up.
I didn't see that, like, that wasn't super locked in the beginning of this round, but I'm curious if they could have planned it for their side, if they took it, if they didn't see
with the
anything.
info that you gained, but once he falls,
It's so hard to play post play from that side with that bomb
All we
check.
have to do is trade,
Yeah,
take
right,
top of
Dan.
control, and the round went to them.
Yeah, and again, I think it's important that it was
They ended up 4-hitting through A, so there's no way they saw anything mid.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm sure LAG
So
put
just
together a
wrapped it.
very different looking post plan. But okay, just the
I
one
swear,
kill
bro,
for
teams
DiamondCon
really
for
just be playing the
LAG.
bomb and then just like
And here
not.
we go.
They don't have an idea what they want to do after the bomb's plan. I don't understand it.
Round versus Optic a couple months ago. This time, how about this? Quick push over towards bridge side.
God.
Fellow
Moving.
equal to the task, at least for a 1-for-1 trade. And the bomb
Carolina's
is
a
quickly
little
planted
stuck
behind
now.
it.
Can they play this?
So now it turns into a 3v3, and Carolina now know that they do not have bridge control. So Quinn gonna be in a crucial position. Can he at least
These guys
take
are
down one? He
shooting today,
finds
bro.
one.
They look
Can't
good.
find a trade. 2v2.
Oh, Clay's beating his ass.
One
Clay
block for
also
Brad,
gonna
too.
be doing
There
the
you
trade.
go.
The follow-up is perfect.
Carolina looking
And this
smooth.
is the speed
They look
and
good right
tempo
now,
for
man. They're moving.
Carolina that you've gotten like okay, Clay's a little shadow boxing. So that you've kind of seen that. I think in particular versus New York, that's what really impressed me was
Yeah, they're in the same place now.
Isolated corners looking
Yeah,
to
I
go
hear you, Zuma.
1 for
Yeah,
nothing
merch
or
email. Yeah,
1
heard.
for 2s or anything like that. It's mostly been.
Does
get your
anybody else
intel,
hear
get
Sam
back,
twice, or
set
am I-
yourself
oh,
up
never
to get
mind,
a
it's
little bit of
Discord.
help when you need it, and the
I was
assist
fucking
column has
tweaking.
been
Yeah, you gotta
great
change
for
your hierarchy
Carolina,
in
especially
Discord.
in the search and destroy.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Or
play,
definitely,
because once
whichever.
that bomb goes
Yeah,
down,
just
it's
definitely
3v3. You have all the information right.
Just
in
threw
front
me
of you
off.
where
Play
they're gonna
looking
attack
like
from.
he rolled out of bed
But
before the
instead of Carolina
series
just playing
and
it
put on a
slow, waiting for the
headset.
time to
Is playing
waste,
pretty good though,
they
so I'm
send the
not
play
going
right to them.
this.
Everybody was an instant trade. I said 2v2. It was already a 1v1. The round already ended. So Carolina up 2-0 in the search and destroy, but you can already see a different play from the Gorillas as they are sending it over towards A.
And this is interesting because Carolina are kind of pulling a similar play here where they're just voluntarily not taking any information towards A. But with the amount of numbers that are pushing through mid and over towards bridge, they know that no one else is here. So they
The double
actually
boxes setup
have
is
a
certainly
lot
a
of intel
decision.
in terms of, okay, all 4 members for LAG must be on the site. Now it just comes down to the task of trying to find a retake with the bomb already planted.
And especially
Oh,
with
but
Fellow,
the
he's
double
still holding
pincher
down
is
the back
good.
of his spawn as well, so he knew that no one was going to overextend. He's actually able to take down one before falling, but now Assault knows where the pressure's coming in from. He's able to take down a double. Now it's Clayster
Yo,
left in
red
the
dots are in this
1v3.
game, right? Just making sure.
Tough situation
That was
for lefty
electric.
players towards garage
I know
side.
what you're
Clay
talking
Mason
about.
is
Place
first,
for the
cleanly.
bread.
Plenty
Place
of
for the
time, but he's
bread.
going to have to push through and challenge. And Estrel's
Oh,
going
NTNT.
I thought you had that first hat. You thought you had that.
Before that, Clay and I met before we moved to
to
Austin. We met
Good 1v1
first time. Actually, first time we met in Austin was at. Actually, no. I met Clay a year before at
right now, both teams.
Boston
This is
PAX
fucking
East.
coward.
First time we had met. There's some photo I have somewhere. I'd have to find it. It's like buried in the depths of whatever somewhere of me, Clay, and Nate Shot. I may have tweeted it. I don't remember, but like, there's a photo that exists somewhere of the three of us.
Finding that first blood, not taking down Assault, you could tell he was the X factor because once he was able to gain the info
Microphone
and then turn it
activated.
into a double.
Microphone
I use
muted.
Bet365. They know.
Similar break off here for
Microphone
LAG's defense.
activated.
Lots of focus towards this bottom bridge side. Carolina once again feeling the vacancy to get the bomb planted immediately. Clay able to find the first and actually almost takes down Fame for the double. But once more, LAG finds themselves very
bang.
early now 3v2 with the
Bro,
post
fellow is
setup
on
looking
one today.
pretty
Yeah, no,
complete here for
Tyler's playing
Carolina.
real
And
good.
they have all their bases covered.
Yeah.
They have TJ watching all of top middle.
Dude, Carolina are
Red shot
fucking
is
shooting
controlled
right
and
now,
the
You
man.
missed
overextension
Freebie
as
for
well.
going.
guys
Yup.
It's going to be
playing
watched
good.
by Gwyn, but that's just
DK,
another
no, we
perfect
got
round
spoiled.
by
We're
Carolina.
behind.
I fear LAG are not the third best S&D team as we discussed last week.
Then I fear PK11.
You know that they don't have
Yeah?
any positions towards top mid because no techs are being used. And then
Are we that far behind?
We're that far. I think we're literally like 2 minutes behind.
How are we behind?
Plays is super aggressive with that FCW up through the bridge shot. Is able to find the first blood. Once the bomb gets down, big nade over the top from Fellow. And then, like I said, all your bases are covered. Carolina not making any mistakes.
Well, the thing about it is, if you're LAG and you're committing 3 players to playing over towards the bridge side of the map, you could not get first blooded.
Yeah, that's
straight up. You just cannot get first blooded in that position. So again, those opening duel win percentages really coming into grips early.
Sam, somebody came in with a super chat and wanted me to ask you if your double donut is embarrassing. I don't know why he would say that. You know what I mean? The user on his name, Sam, is Trizzy.
Appreciate that.
Where's the trophy? Like, there's no way in hell we're
Just a little heads up.
top mid control.
How much was the super chat?
It's a $10.
Because then you set up Gwyn for the first blood, clicks are instantly there for the response.
Don't think I forgot about that AW comment last
time. LAG are playing this show. What is this?
Bro, I didn't even say nothing.
What is this situation right now?
Still down in their base, so a lot of time to still work with. Just have to figure out who's going to try to get that objective done.
It's going to have to be Assault. The thing about it is, you could see Carolina are still running circles around the backside at Fire Truck. They get Assault down,
nice,
and now, I mean, you're playing 1v3 TDM if you're Diamond Con. TJ's head will be popped up, lots of damage, but doesn't get the kill.
I'm the only one who feels like LAG's just getting fucking shit on it.
No, they're getting ran at.
Yeah, we got to get a trophy to top mid. We're going to try to take top mid control. Both the players running up the SDs
Carolina
cannot afford to be stunned, especially
in the same room, top 4, bro.
Gwyn was ready right towards the soda.
They are getting fucking shit on right now. I ain't gonna lie.
A different angle, head glitch in the bomb.
I think Carolina in the same room might be top 4.
Even though it turns into a 3v2, you saw that TJ had the info on where Diamond comes. If you isolate him,
nah,
I think they are.
No debate.
Because I fear that either of these teams are playing Toronto phase. I think even New York's. Oh, they beat New York, didn't they?
They beat New York.
Okay, I was gonna say maybe not. Maybe not New York. The other 3 are running their shit though. The other 3 are running their shit though for sure.
The offensive utility from Carolina that lands. And that's enough. That frag landing is enough to keep
Eiffel Tower set up.
Carolina will take a moment of pause before possibly considering this A site. But a late stun for Assault does get some information that stops his rotation away, and now he's got to be the sole defender over, looking for a little bit of assistance defense.
Oh, without that stun hitting, I thought this was going to be one of the best attacking rounds I've ever seen.
I like that too.
Wait, I wish they would have planted front side. I know it's like super risky, but box of smoke playing front side. It's
they're kind of throwing now.
Oh, they're running them up here.
Oh, yeah, they a little bit too much confidence there, maybe.
Alright, well, a little overheat, no worries.
Still like the box of smoke though.
Fucking insane right there.
A little overheat.
It's just one last delayed stun just to check.
Tell Tom, check my super chat, please, Dad. Tom, when are we super chats?
From is it from EW?
No, it's from NVR Jetix.
I got another super chat from EW, and he said, "Hey, Buzz, can you ask Uncle Cocktan why he beat me and touched me above the knee when you dropped us off with him the other day? Please don't do this again."
What?
That's what he said. He said Uncle Sam was touching him.
Yo, y'all need to get a grip, bro. I'm taking y'all to court.
Yeah, these people are insane, bro.
We're throwing false accusations. I'm taking the Z Mafia to court.
Man, these people in the chat are fucking crazy, bro.
I'm gonna need a no Diddy on the end of that super chat.
Definitely need a no Diddy at the end of that one.
Some adjustments on the defensive end.
Derek Hopkins, long time no see, buddy.
Every single time,
Yo, Tom, I got a super chat coming.
Of course,
Derek Hopkins. He wanted me to tell you happy birthday.
Oh, Derek, yeah, tell Derek to go fuck himself. Fucking asshole. Every day I've been telling this guy to go fuck himself, and he never stops.
Like Groundhog Day.
Through police, and that's enough to actually stop the Ravens from playing for the full flank, and they're looking to contest the plant. Problem is, they're not really in a position to do so. The bomb will get planted immediately. Gwyn off the mantle. Assault nearly caught with a frag out, but Gwyn still looking to go aggressively, and he's got a bit of a lineup, only finds the first, and we'll go 3v3.
3v3 with 30 seconds on the clock, and Placer now knows that there's a couple players around the boxes area. Can he find one with the pistol?
All right, LG's logging back in.
How the fuck did Clay lose that?
Left in the 1v3.
The rival is
20
insane.
seconds left. Yeah, TJ, great SME player, but that's not going to be one of those rounds you're looking forward to. The Gorillas just bombard their way up through A. Find success again at that bomb site. Now stay alive in the search and destroy, getting closer and closer, now down 4-3.
And I love that maybe slight adjustment from LAG. Sure, they get to read that fellow's
LAG making a comeback here.
You got to keep in mind the conditioning so far for Carolina has been we're overloading one side of the map. And if you're feeling that much vacancy, LAG just commit to immediately getting the bomb planted. They're not looking for any extra information, any extra kills, any extra damage. It's just plant the bomb immediately. And that
Ben, you got any picks on this map? Any cash on this one? Somebody
wants
to know.
I have Carolina map 2 money line, so yes.
For LAG, we now are down just one. And how about it? Gorillas maybe
I need them to lock the fuck in here.
Worried about mid map. They've got 3 players focused towards this B side immediately.
Man, this is perfect. You take top mid control, and now you already know we can shut down that A push. And Carolina decided to do it, but we have not been able to stabilize their B aggression. Astrio this time around, though, is able to find that first blood on Sequin. A minute left on the game clock. Carolina
LAG's real on this
now. They're
back.
going to get this done.
Oh, good trade though from TJ. Felt a little lose his
Yes,
life
they are.
with Diamond Con deep
But
over
you just
towards
needed him. He's not
side,
fucking
though.
there.
So it's on to Clay and TJ to open things up over towards the middle of the map. And decent
Did they
start,
just
but
double
Clay is
clear an
low,
angle
and
that
there's
Teach
enough for the
just
pistol
needed?
to finish things off, and that's now a handful in a row for the Gorillas. Getting us back to level footing at 4-4.
LAG reeling it in. Hold up.
Ben, why are you? What's the problem, Ben?
Starting off the trade spikes through
Bro, Gwen is playing with infinite confidence today and not winning those gunfights. You saw it in the hard point too.
And Astrio is going to be able to take care of
He
it.
heated up in the second half of the hard point. He started
Tie the game, but add 4 apiece. Assault giving out the strats, and if the strats aren't, we're going top mid with trophy systems.
All
We're
right, big
definitely
defense
going
here.
back toward day.
Carolina, come on.
Okay. Breaking point in this map, possibly right here. Carolina going to go to a more natural and default setup. Double stack through garage.
Here we
All right,
go.
good opener. Great opener from Tyler.
First
It's
point.
the
Follow-up.
Converge, death ball. It's real S&D, death ball.
Taking care of DC. Bomb now down at an early 4v2 for the Ravens again.
See, that's good plays from Carolina there. Just blind countering the A push.
I mean, I actually don't mind this setup from Carolina. They're kind of watching everything. Except now we just kind of give it the pinch, but it's all good.
It doesn't matter.
It's not going my way,
Reposition. He just wants to put
There are
himself
no
in a
bombs
position
down
to
either.
play
LAG
close
has
to
to
his
run into
teammates
him.
to potentially play a trade. But that bomb is still going to be down over towards Banana side. There's no way in hell Carolina have a read on it. So Gorilla's still in a 4v2 with 45. Have to get a couple kills.
Yeah. Problem is they're still being tested. I mean, TJ's up close and personal. And the read under assault is also good. So
Seen both. We can pinch.
Let's stack it up. Play our 4v2.
Seen
Nah,
both.
just play this straight up.
TJ still wants the gunfight. I mean, this has been an aggressive game of tag between the two of them. And LAG just don't have any space.
They got
They
no
have
time.
to force it forward.
Yeah, there's no point in
all
giving them
Carolina
a
are set
potential
up ready
freebie on the
for
pinch there. You just play it straight
And
up.
this just feels like a delayed TDM round at this point.
It's really good at back Carolina. It's like a very straightforward situation, but we've seen a lot of those fucked up lately. That was good by Carolina.
Yeah, that was
See if they
good
can
adjustments right
win
there
the
for
O here.
Carolina to say, screw the 3-man
See if
pushes,
LAG goes
conga
back
lines
to the
on one
stack
side
middle
of the map,
strat
they go
and
back to the
give
default.
Carolina the free bomb
2-2
plant.
split, and it works out to perfection.
P4.
Felly with the crossfires, able to find the first one, and then TJ with the nade over the top.
Can you tell
Once you
the
find those
little
initial 2
spaghetti
kills,
man
basically
hello
10
for
to
me?
15 seconds into the
That's
round.
crazy.
That
That is
bomb was down
fucking
over towards
I don't know
crazy.
who he's talking about,
Now have
but
to work their way back to
whoever that's
retrieve it,
supposed to be
and then
referencing,
try to think
hey,
about the objectives. There was just way too much from Carolina in their setup around that A point for them to even stand a chance. So now Carolina at game point, back on the attack, all out aggressive through top mid.
Oh, trophies are down though for both sides, so a lot of this is not going to hit. TJ still looking to push the tempo, and he gets the first. How does no one even look at him for the trade?
Oh my God, T just running through middle map.
Goodness.
That's
An
Fios
absolute
right there.
Slaughter, top side, middle, all of it turning up the Ravens, except for the eventual trade on TJ that just simply put came too late.
Oh my
Diamond
God.
tried to
That's
get up
Sergeant
All right,
Toast.
Carolina
on
money
absolute ring.
line 2, easiest catch of my life.
That is a Sergeant Toast masterclass.
Highest of the league through this qualifying stage.
Bro, I saw this morning that it was plus money. Carolina map 2 money line. I was like, yeah, now. Find that shit.
Carolina's fucking moving and grooving right now. High-rise control up next.
And that's the way they were
Easy
able to just
15 right there.
outnumber all of the Gorillas and every one of those engagements and walk away with this search and destroy. Non-stop taking top, make control on your attacks, and then even on the defensive side, LAG simply could not find any success through top mid. They had to consistently go
11
towards it. And
5,
eventually Carolina made the proper adjustments to shut down that play, then to walk away with the search and destroy in a 6-4
no, are LAG
fashion.
still horrible?
Now up 2-0, and this is fantastic for Carolina.
I'm curious what Chris Paris is going to say today on the show about
There's nothing to say about him,
LAG.
bro. There's nothing to say about him.
This is massive for them because I know going forward,
Chris knows their freebies. He said that shit last night, too.
Major 3 qualifiers.
I mean, look.
Oh
at
my
the
God.
first
Oh,
blood
how did not
tally
score?
for Carolina. Holy smokes. I mean, 8-2 tally. So again, these boys are finding the first bloods.
It's almost an insane own goal.
Continues to tick up alongside it. Everything really coming up that lovely Charlotte blue for Carolina at the moment.
Oh no, it's a flick from a Barca player.
Well, the news doesn't get much better because you start to now look at what's to come.
That's insane save. Holy shit.
Worst news for them is their most played control.
You'll see the goal line tech on that, how close it was.
This is going to be the most ignorant question, but the ball has to hit the back of the net, I'm assuming.
The ball has to fully cross the line. All parts of the ball.
Okay.
They have sensors. The refs got to.
The ball went over.
No, the refs got to watch that detects when the ball goes over the line. Instantly.
Bubble match in the overall standings, but a win for Carolina could put them even closer to maybe a winner's bracket start. We'll come to find out. The hoods are needing to go up though if you're LAG, because right now the Ravens flying.
What are we thinking, boys? 3-0.
Yeah.
Next after the break.
Hey Sam, can you tell Walmart Al Pacino happy birthday?
That is
Walmart
wild.
Al Pacino, bro.
Dude.
Yo.
Little
Holy
spaghetti.
shit.
That's got to be racist, right? That's racially motivated for sure.
Call of Duty League. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy.
They're looking at this with VAR. I don't understand. They don't have goal line tech.
Tell Ben La Liga don't have ball line technology.
La Liga doesn't have ball line technology? Why?
That looks like it's over. Am I tweaking?
Bro, how does La Liga not have ball line technology?
Is it above the line?
What kind of a whack-ass fucking Farmers League is La Liga? They don't have ball line
You
tech.
said Farmers League?
What kind of Farmers League ass shit, bro? Like,
Correct, Chris, yes.
they've had it for years in the Premier League. They have it for years in the World Cup. Like, what am I hearing? We don't have goal line tech.
I'm a bad man.
Still looking at this. I think it's gonna be really hard to overturn this. They didn't call us a goal in the field, so unless they got a clear shot of it, doesn't seem like they do. Okay, call the corner. That's what I'm saying, Prizzy. They got the DSLR like 4K camera rig, but we don't have goal line tech. Like, what the fuck are we doing here?
Hey Sam, Quantavious said hello.
Thank you, Tom. Would you mind if I read you off a super chat?
Here we go. I don't mind at all. Please,
Yeah, it's from George, and he told me, can you tell Walmart Al Pacino happy birthday?
Come on, that's fucked up. One more Pacino.
It's got to be racist, right?
That's got to be fucking racist, bro. What's next? Go eat some spaghetti? That's what they be saying.
They also said little spaghetti man.
Yeah, that's what he said in here. He said little spaghetti man, hashtag Wuma. He's putting that in there too?
A little bit, yeah.
Nah, this fucking asshole. What's wrong with
Tell
people,
Rico
bro?
from Hannah, Montana, happy birthday.
I don't look like fucking Rico from Hannah, Montana. Tell that guy to shove it up his ass. Tell him to shove it up his ass. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fuck it, asshole. That guy's 5'1", Sam. He's 5'1".
Nah, he probably is. No, he probably is, Tom.
He's 5'1".
That doesn't change the fact that you do look like Rico from Hannah, Montana.
Also, Ben, Matthew said that you can't hit putts on land or you get nervous. That's what he said. So you can't hit fucking putts on land. Ben's he's not here, guys. He's got his mic muted. He can hear us. He can hear us cooking him, but he's not unmuting because he knows not to. He knows not to.
Oh, man. Over-concentrated red-eyed Zuma. That is an insane name.
Welcome back there, friends, family, all you Call of Duty fanatics. We have got ourselves a pretty one-sided affair at the moment. Carolina able to kind of cruise through the search and destroy after a couple of rounds were put together in a row for LAG. Kind of the same thing could be said for the hard point, which was on 6-star. And now we've got high-rise control coming up, Jay. And again, this is the most rehearsed map for both of these two teams when it comes to control. I think the big story here is the fact that LAG just have not been particularly great in control over the course of the last, well, a while, put it plainly.
Yeah, they haven't been playing great in control. For them, overall, what is it, like the last 2 stages? It hasn't been the best for LAG. So they have to try to figure out with their backs against the wall. Down 0-2 in this series because you're going against Carolina, who in the last 60 days on high-res control have only suffered a defeat to 1 team. And that is the New York Submarines. That means they're 4-0 besides New York. So they're feeling really great on this map. And actually, the last time
Steamed gamers
on this one, it was Carolina walking over to 3-1 victory. So if you want to get Gorillas, you have to put it together quick to not get again.
Oh, perfect time to get knocked out of the pub cup.
Definitely some things brewing up for Carolina. Win already through and on to be pretty quickly.
Oh, fuck it. I'm streaming the gameplay on Twitch.
So Semtex will be used.
Fuck it.
More take his focus to try to stop the
What's Speeder Spence gonna do?
That won't fully work out. So LAG defensively right back in the mix, completing the progress that was starting to be made on the first tick.
Let's get it, man. High-rise control. Here we go.
Focus on the kills that they needed to. One on Cliff over towards Zane, and everyone else through the B Street side. Now you just have to maintain the map control, reinforce to top mid, make sure you dominate towards.
Mercer got a dangerous free kick on the edge of the box.
Not allow any players from Carolina out. Fellow tries to at least get that first segment done at B, but he gets cut down, and now all of Carolina gonna work over towards A.
Yeah, not a very comfortable setup towards A either. High ground control, mid map control, all tilting in favor of LAG, and they are taking full use of it.
This shit got me turned, bro.
Bottom side pit, but Clayster really can't do too much here besides wait for the assistance and the timing from Estriel. Oh, I thought for a second it was going to be good, but the pickup from Carolina was better. And so now the clock will stop. A couple players will jump on towards B, and at least the first tick will be earned. Just comes down to will LAG try to challenge this, and yeah, DiamondCon's just going to take the high route, tiptoeing on the ledge, and that's good for the double to re-clear.
That's good stuff from DiamondCon to find that double on towards B. They also find the kill.
This is his best map, usually.
Over towards that A point. And now there's only 30 seconds left. And Carolina have 1 segment to show for it. So can the Gorillas stay strong on
win bets are looking good for the head-to-head and not so good for the
He's able to take down 1, set up his teammate for the second.
I'm at 56.5, so I kind of need
yeah, defense for LAG
30+ bomb here.
Been one of the shining stars, but maybe not more shining brighter than this one. Fame, heck of a start here. 7-2-3 in a row. Now off the regen. On the corner, not going to find anything more. But the cruise missile does get taken away before that 6th kill can come through. The shutdown is in, but still a very convincing
Carolina kind of got stuck
only
there.
giving away 1 tick of progress.
What did they get? 2 ticks?
LAG loved themselves some high rise, even though it got a little bit scary towards the beginning because a couple players from Carolina had some great routes to at least put the game clock out of pause.
Oh, I Fame's heat checking here went off the Drake missile,
but holding down their power positions, finding the right kills around the map to put them in the nice little trap. And now I feel the Gorillas, you're feeling great, only allowing 1 segment to get away from you because you can make up for that with ease on this opposing side. Just can't allow that break off the start off to go bad, because if you allow Carolina to get a clean 3 to 4 dead, and you got to take Clayster off a top heli and even worry about top of paper
back
win,
to the mean here.
That's a tall tax you don't want to be a part of.
LAG, all eyes set over towards B to start.
TJ got blown.
That's 1. Will actually find TJ. So Estriel looking to go quickly. Quinn down low. Read by Estriel to get the trade. Placer, kind of the similar situation over towards mid-map, but Estriel more focused on trying to get on and stop the clock early. Not going to be able to, though. Fellow on the cross, able to push him off and find a kill into DC. So once again, Carolina defensively setting up a bit of assertion here around the speed zone.
Yeah, they're doing a great job of maintaining a lot of map control. Finally, the Gorillas able to get some breathing room over towards A. They get the read onto Gwyn as well, working through the on-the-ground pinch. So first second is potentially going to be complete. No, it's going to turn into a one-on-one, and Fellow's able to come out on top of it. Right back in and get that first
That's
segment
2, ladies and gentlemen.
TJ killed the guy by shooting oil and died of a stun grenade all in the same line.
It's not just more over towards A. It also needs to be something to start looking towards an extra 60 seconds on either of the 2 zones. Good read from DC, able to take Gwyn down from the high ground and topside heli. Fellow not there for the initial trade, so now all of a sudden the door's kind of opening and over towards A.
Sure. Oh my god,
number 3 in purple. He's already working over towards pit side. He may be able to get behind a lot of this defensive setup.
Fucking eyes just lit up.
Only tallies a single kill, so Carolina survived through the moment, and now it's down to reading where the next hit's going to come from.
And now this falls into the hands of Fame. You have to try to be the playmaker. DiamondCon does find 1 off spawn. Fame at least finds 1 on the pinch, but cannot find a trade onto Gwyn. So all of the Gorillas, the remaining Gorillas working their way up to the B point. Clayster does take down 1 with only 10 seconds left.
It's gonna
look like
why do they only do that on like invasion?
And what Gorillas had in their first defense.
Yeah, pretty much the only major difference here is the life count, which is starting to trend in
solid
favor
defense
of
and response.
into this defensive
Back-to-back
half.
Ds.
So defense for defense. Only a single tick for either of the two teams as well. So very even affair. Maybe a small life advantage for LAG, but at the moment,
Tom,
that's
you know what
pretty
nose
outside the
pass looks
picture.
like?
Yeah, you're not even thinking about that. You're more focused on can
You know
we
what the
potentially have
Pokemon
another
nose pass
shutout
looks
round
like?
on defense.
No, I don't, Sam. Why? Do I look like
it
him?
on the segments, or at least keep the sling
Why
in
would
our
you ever
favor.
suggest that?
We guarantee ourselves
I'm gonna let you
defensive
do with
round
that
number
information
5,
what you will.
This is where we get
Let me
to
take a
see
look here.
Carolina do what they do
my
best
God,
on
that's
this
from
round.
hell.
They
Like
found
that?
a lot of success early on over towards that
Holy
8 point. Now
fuck!
you have trophy systems to work with. They love to be the
That
team to
fucking
be
nose
aggressive up
is
through top
fucking
Pele.
perfect.
But they decide to do it here again. Hell no, J Stud. We're not going to do
Come
that.
on,
We're going
bro.
right to the normal. We're going to B.
Come on, bro. My notes actually look like that.
This is a super chat, man. It's not up to me. It's up to the streets.
Come on, bro. Look, they're all laughing. Yeah, laugh it up. I've never seen a chat move so fast in my life. Hey, laugh it up, guys. It's funny. Yeah, it's real fucking funny. Fucking assholes. Look at all these fucking assholes in here.
One more wave of kills can see them
Okay,
putting on a
lock
very
into the
next
fucking
spawn
game.
trap
Why aren't you
here,
guys
Tops.
locked?
They already found a double as well, so
Lock in, man. Lock into the game.
Trying to work out of their base. Fellow does
Talking
get
to your
cut down,
chat or
so
talking to
now
us?
TJ, who's still
To my
behind enemy
chat.
lines. He has not been able
It's
to work
Sam
his
Lamar.
way out of
Impossible to lock in with
spawn
those
yet,
guys, man.
Now the Gorillas have you in a
Yeah, they just be
headlock.
fucking
Carolina
cooking.
have to find a way out, and they have to find a way out quick.
Shooting gallery for fame.
Hey, my dog, what's your go-to Starbucks order?
Off the
My
regen,
go-to
trying to get to
Starbucks
the
order?
TJ
It's not looking good for the Gwyn.
Sweet cream cold brew.
It's not looking good for the Gwyn bets, bro.
For years.
Nice little breakthrough moment here for Carolina to give him a
He
chance
fell.
over
We're on
towards
A.
B.
He's not reading the blue pinch.
Fight the shit on him.
Pistol
Oh,
out, able
I
to
thought
win
he was
one,
about
not
to.
the second.
Like that,
Diamond
man.
Cutter
This is round
will
5
keep the
defense win? This is what this is
firmly
looking
in
like.
control of A, and the only one making a bit of a pestering
Carolina's being
problem now is
goosed right now.
Blazer, who really can't
I want to
stay
get
on the
used.
B zone. So desperate moments here for Carolina trying to get
I
anything
don't know,
done
sounded
offensively.
erotic.
So you have to try to get something done.
Give me the street, Connor.
Safana is going to put that game clock at a pause over towards B. He wins the one-on-one as well, so stalling out a little bit more of this
Okay,
game clock.
Clay was on the
Unfortunately,
point.
Yeah,
goes
he
over
shot out of
towards
time,
the
like,
street.
street.
Does get taken
Certainly,
down.
this is
Now
one of the
only
decisions of all time.
TJ is the only player who could put the
Okay.
game clock at
Yeah.
a pause.
Oh, they're on, they're
He
on, they're
get
on.
cuts off,
Point nine,
and
double.
Point 9, okay, here comes
Double
Fella.
stack.
Has to be perfect.
He's got help. Gwyn Clayster up the ladder. They're going to confirm at least the first stick of progress. But again, follow-up from Diamond God. He just has hit that route so many times. Just tiptoeing on the brick wall.
Is there a reason that Adam Assault didn't hit mid to help his team?
And the read from
This is
Carolina
mid.
Is there a reason that Adam Assault just pinched blue to go
Oh,
into
it's gonna get weird.
the
It's gonna get weird.
mid?
Wasn't there to help on the
Nah,
cross at
Adam is
all.
fucking
And we got an
griefing.
extra 60
Towers already
seconds.
ahead.
Carolina getting some more
Griefing?
time as well until...
I'm sorry, this man, that propane is fucking something else, bro.
Left by himself forward.
Hey, but you will take that if you're Carolina.
That
It was only
propane
0.9
is something
seconds.
else,
You didn't
bro.
even have a first segment complete.
I think
Somehow,
LG still
some
win
way,
this. They
you're
got
able
no
to extend
lives.
this round by a minute.
Good lord.
And even though you're down by 7 live, this round is probably going to get away from you. You have done a lot in the objective to even give yourself a chance at round 5 defense. Only 4 lives remaining now for Carolina.
When
Still
should
trying to hold
they
on.
should kind of try and get Gwyn the
Let's go.
streak?
Here with 30
Hell yeah.
seconds left.
It just kind of felt like LAG.
So they probably heard
Oh my
us.
goodness,
Yeah.
they're
heard me bitching, Tom. They heard me bitching.
Yeah, I was bitching about it too.
The only other follow-up, but Assault is just kind of lurking and
All
gone
right.
rogue. On the
Didn't you say- you
backside,
said they only
looking
do
for
it on
spawn kills,
Invasion,
and
remember?
Yeah, they do it
he
like
misses the timing.
consistently on
So
Invasion, but they
Carolina,
don't
like
do it
you
on the
said,
other
get
maps
away
just
with
consistently for some
highway
reason.
robbery here on the B zone.
They just know the only way to
LAG
win
will finish
invasion
things
is
off
get the
Yeah,
team.
exactly.
pretty nicely here
Yeah, I
in the
think you're
life count,
ironically
but
right.
yeah, that's
I know.
still a heroic
I
little
am.
save for Carolina
So
to keep them in the
smart, too.
conversation for potential defensive round 5 favor.
All right,
Yeah,
well,
you walk away
LAG,
with
hold
highway
on.
robbery, you talk about the segments, and then you also walk away with the
What
cruise
did
missile in
this
the
guy
back
just say
pocket
to
of
me?
Gwyn.
Nah, bro.
Like, that's just a
You gotta
situation
think
where the
that
Gorillas have to
if
play
that propane doesn't blow up, maybe they get a
happens
chance to
me all
cap
the
that.
time in
Fellow
the race.
stays
For
on
some
A.
reason,
We got him in a
everyone is
trap.
always thinking about some damn spawn kills. But if they're still on the point, you simply turn them around. With 0.9 seconds left, we take them off B. The round is going to be ours. But like you said, Assault going from mid window to left shack. I don't know what the hell he was doing. You just turn around, get the player off the point, and the round is going to be yours. But now you are forced to make up 3 segments. And even after that, worry about that cruise missile in the back pocket of Gwyn.
Crazy stuff. Assault on 4. Chance for some action off maybe a cruise missile. Opening explosions
four,
again. Tell
counted
the story
4
early,
blows
but
this
Carolina do well to counter things up, but Assault.
All right, Adam went from double
gets
negative
the
to
first,
almost
snaps
even.
onto the
Let's go.
second, survives, and that's enough to tally a cruise missile here. But the large majority of this LAG offense had been pushed back, so Assault has to wait for help.
Yeah, he's just got to wait. The good thing for him is, though, his
Get on the
teammates are
point.
finding a couple kills through the middle of the map, so you're able to put this game clock at a pause. Already have a cruise missile in your back pocket. But if you're the Gorillas, we're thinking about making up 3 segments. That's all we need to do to guarantee ourselves round 5 defense. Unfortunately, no kills go in their favor. Assault, the only player up, still slaying over toward the B street, and he's just doing a great job of maintaining this side of the map, allowing his teammates off spawn to have another chance of working their way out of the base.
Well, you say that, fellow will actually take a route through A to get behind.
Jesus.
But the problem here is, whoa, how does Carolina defend the A's? And apparently TJ just has to use the ladder with the pistol to get through.
Finessing now.
So now all of a sudden, it's a bit of a mess all over the map. LAG
Nope, he's dead.
in pieces.
Adam,
Fellow does get picked up, so good read from the girls
to
make sure no spawn trappers are in
Probably
play.
saves it for last
Now the
round.
focus
Save it
can
for
go back
defense,
towards the
yeah.
B zone with
probably
already
saves
taken
it
progress
here.
already tallied.
Well, they might have offense last round. The problem. That's why I was thinking about
But
using it.
Gwyn with the double through bottom
They'll
pit.
probably save it.
He's able to relieve all of
Yeah,
that
definitely
pressure.
save
Now
it.
the Gorillas off the reset, trying to run out of their spawn. That's another
All
3
right.
dead in the feed for
LAG get
Carolina.
offense 2 ticks. Are we serious?
And that might just be enough for the round win. Gorillas only walk away with 1 segment, so they're gonna have to
getting
walk
2
away
ticks in
with
2 rounds? We're
another
getting
attacking
smoked.
round if they want to try to extend this series a little bit longer. But Carolina, like you said, highway robbery in that round number 3 have done enough to secure round 5 defense.
I mean, the help is just so good for Carolina. TJ on 4.
I think Carolina has
able
defense.
to
They
snap
definitely-
around
yeah,
in
they're
time for
up
what
too.
could have been number 5, but at the same rate,
4
LNG also not able to stop the clock
defensive
and make anything
wins
else
in a
happen.
row,
So like you
folks.
said,
We
round
also
5
have 4
defense.
propane
Pretty much
blows.
security for Carolina, and it's just again one of those things that I don't know how much of it was the connectivity issues of them being in 4 different locations.
Has it
but
been
all
4
of them in
already?
the
That's
same spot
insane.
at the same
It has
time.
been 4. Me and my
This
chat
team
always,
looks
we always got a bet.
completely
That's
different
crazy.
from anything we've seen previously. As we look back over to Gwyn's little double here from his POV, yeah, what a snap!
That's an
up top to
insane
fade coming
shot.
off the high rope.
Yeah, he just wins some insane gunfights left and right. Like, this guy's giving up couches for his teammates because he's not performing. There's nothing you can't do if you are Gwyn. But now you're going into round number 5 where that cruise missile needs to be felt. TJ is also on a 4 streak as well.
All right, how are we streaking here, Adam? What's the vibe?
In his back pocket, you have to try to extend the time and extend it quickly.
Yeah, TJ was trying to get over towards the scaffolding. He will not be allowed to. Stun is also out. Good read on the backside play,
One
and
off
Assault
streaks.
gets blown off. Oh no. Astriel fade mid-map,
that's such
trying
a
to
big
get the
win.
isolation, and TJ nearly
Clay's
still
gonna turn.
collects kill number 6.
No, why'd you jump
Clayster now,
down?
pistol in hand, trying to double
No,
up.
but he's finessing
He
something.
actually isolates pretty
Yeah, dude.
Oh, shot punch.
He said,
works
"Oh my
out.
fucking
Takedown
God."
dive, and kind
How
of
did he get
LNG
two
are
there?
forced back to spawn.
And that's a situation where the Gorilla's thinking, all right, we got 3 dead. All we got to do is take down Clayster.
Why
We're gonna
is
close
nobody
out at
from
least
Carolina
1 segment
going
at B.
left?
No.
Why
He
are they
works
all
his way
going
right
right?
to the top of the
And
catwalk
that's
and finds a
number
triple
5.
to shut down that first play. Now all of the Gorillas, a majority of the Gorillas, still trying to fight out of the base. The only player out right now is going to be Diamond Khan. He does take down Fellows, the farthest player pushed out, but time is starting to get away from you. Only
Here's
40
a streak.
seconds left.
Alright,
Yeah,
we're
it's time to invest that
streaking.
cruise.
Clay's gonna die, or TJ's gonna die.
Though. TJ does get
Throw him under the
isolated,
base.
so that kind of serves its purpose.
They're on.
Clayster meets the similar fate. They know that Gwyn is playing for the backside,
Oh,
but
his
these
leg
stuns
was
and nades are
sticking
hitting
out.
Fellow. Whoa, the timing. This is absolutely perfect. Gwyn does get shut down. LAG not done yet. Hero.
They're here. That was a good fight.
Wins a
That was a
key
good win.
gunfight versus Fellow, and he can stop the clock at 29.8.
This is where
Spawn
you're in a
right
situation
window.
now. If you
Gwyn
are
has the
Gwyn,
streak.
yeah, this is when you
Let's see
invest
that.
that cruise missile, as well as your teammates finding a double
Curve
already
it,
on
bro.
the map.
Why do no players
You
know how
who
to
the last
fucking
two
curve a
players
cruise
are. You're
missile?
gonna eliminate that pressure over towards B. Actually not able to connect on it. So Asher is going to complete this first segment at B, but he does get traded by the Gunny. Now there's only 2 players left from the
This is
Gorillas
looking
out of
like
their
a
base.
GG
This is still
potential. Oh, he
for
fell off.
LAG.
Oh my
Lines are
God, he
also
fell
a bit
off.
low. Fame, good timing here. Able to find himself not just the first kill, but also information that there's more below. Gwyn, other side of the pit, does well.
Oh my!
Oh, that's disgusting! Gets the read on Fame and then absolutely smokes him. Fellow, mid-staircase does something similar. 14 v
This is over.
14, but the biggest 14 is that second count left on the clock. Fame, seen
32 and 22.
trying to do
Man.
something desperate.
Wait.
And he
Fame's
well,
on.
actually provides it.
Wait,
That'll be enough for the clock to stop.
They
Good
get A
follow-up
here. This
kills
is an
from
A cap.
LAG.
There's no way
We're gonna get
Carolina
the
troll
second
this,
pick, maybe
right?
more here with the stack on
Fame
the
just
third.
ran up mid.
That was 3 dead.
He got a 2-piece. Oh my God, they're trolling it.
TJ. He's trying to play for the player coming off the spawn, but
Oh my God, they trolled
better
it.
timing on that gunfight.
Oh,
And
Gwyn
that's all
bail
going to
out.
be done
Gwyn
and
bail
dusted.
out.
Gwyn with a triple though. Even though time does get extended, you're allowing Carolina to retake a lot of that
All right,
map
8v8.
positioning. All of the Gorillas coming off the respawn. 8v8 in lives remaining.
Astriel right back through bottom doors. Finds his way in towards
Might
the pit.
backdoor this
map.
fucking Gwyn
Fellow
back.
Clayster helping each other out over towards the elevator side of the map. Fame caught, not dealt with though. Small life lead for LAG.
No, I don't like that he's the one fucking holding window.
Like you mentioned, the map control is all in favor of Carolina. You can see LAG are trying to do what they can to either avoid this double AR setup over towards the B side or catch them off guard and isolate. It
number
looks
4
like
see Tyler in the elevator? Yeah, he's dead.
A follow-up question, and they do. Here comes LAG now.
This is over.
Kill. They're getting every kill.
All the kills in the paint as well. No more respawns for Carolina. TJ with some great shots.
They can't get there.
They don't have
they need one. They need one. It's slow. It's slow. They need him.
Oh, they needed him all. Tallied, and the follow-up kill is good. 3v4. 22 seconds. LAG trying to play it through the A side of the map. Fame dealt with quickly. Now to the 3v3. Clayster over the top of the head. Astro can't finish off the kill. 12 seconds.
Tyler fell up
from behind, able to find one, but the trade is good. 2v2.
Oh my God.
Mid-map finds DC.
Animasol clutch it.
Down to Animasol.
It's over.
He doesn't see
Oh my God. What a map.
Oh my God. For the kill and the
yeah, control's boring. Yeah, control sucks.
Mercy.
The explosions, bro.
That was fucking awesome.
Got a little bit scary towards the end of that
fellow
control.
actually made a play.
He went nuts at the end. He did make good plays right there.
This series. But they nonetheless walk away with the 3-0 in those final moments.
No, not the sketch, dude. Not the sketch.
The fact that he was bottom heli steps, wins a one-on-one gunfight, turns it into a 3v3, but then completely full sends it through bottom blue to find the second kill.
I see a miracle shot. Almost went nuts.
For that freebie through top mid. But if you are the Gorillas, you did basically everything right in that final round. You were ahead in the kill column. You were able to extend the time with a lot of time remaining still. Just to work
I fear that my bet might have missed
by
one.
And the biggest thing is that it wasn't the A objective. It was actually over towards B. So if we get our trophy system down, we get a 2-3 that and just simply stack the point, we would be able to extend the series.
Carolina actually, they got every kill off the point. LAG just kept getting on, and they somehow saved it every time. That was crazy.
From start to finish of this series as they walk away with it in a clean 3-0. And now puts them to 2-1 in this stage.
I mean, it's one of those things you can kind of.
It's kind of a freak injury right there.
I think at the end because Gwyn had like a unreal 3-piece over towards the heli side that opened up more space. TJ kind of the same situation, not just in the final 1v1, but also did some work to help re-clear off the zone. I mean, again, pick any POV there at the end, and there was a heroic moment to be seen. So, wow, great stuff from Carolina as we go back to the scuff play of the game. And this is it, kind of right.
I bet that means Carolina 100% winners bracket, right? 3-0.
Fellow on one side, you've got TJ and Gwyn on the other. And these little pick and poke moments,
they will be playing on Thursday.
Focus on trying to play through the middle of the map, Jay.
Oh yeah, they were completely focused.
Bro, did we
on
miss
the
by
middle
one?
Of the map. They start off with these
I'm actually tilted.
Dominic with a big one-on-one versus Clayster. Then you set up a pinch out of
crazy, bro. We're looking like a Ravens and Seattle winners bracket.
You get 3 dead. This should be the round win in your favor. But you still had a couple players playing for kills. Gwyn is able to find one through top heli.
These fucking top 4 teams are about to be looking at lit. Sorry, top 3 teams are about to be looking at lit.
Start hitting to relieve that pressure on towards the point. And once it turns into a 4v3, this is the nitty-gritty. Because Fellow wins a huge one-on-one here. But he knows that this is where the pressure's coming in from. His teammates are holding down the right side. They're holding down the middle of the map. But Fellow knows, I have to try to make a play. He whips out the Renetti.
I think if you're LAG, listen, like, the tough thing is if you make this move for Flames, like, you fuck up the elite situation, but, like, they cannot keep letting online points slide away and just hope you get in top 6 on land.
Oh my God, he's getting stretched off the field. Holy. Wait, I didn't even see it. What was the injury?
Just a crazy, like, contact injury.
Bro, he's getting carried off. Oh my God.
Again, very defensive dominated first 4 rounds for the most part.
Holy fuck.
There's the final tally. 30 again for Gwyn.
Bro, I can't believe Fame almost bailed him out of that. He ran up mid and got a 2-piece to go on 8 point.
500 damage, gave him the credit for it. But Fame, 34 and 25 for the L. Diamondcom, 32 and 25 for the L. Both.
We got a Fame tweet. Shit hasn't felt same since the major. GG's Carolina.
You know, one of those things, you look at this LAG squad, another 0-3. That's 3 0-3 losses in the first 3 series of this major 3 qualifiers. And I'm sure the desk is probably going to be surely saying the words "blow it up" at this point, Jay. I mean, what's your reaction here as you finish off this first series of the day?
You gotta, bro. We're talking about 3 stages. You only found success in 3 online matches. I know you can. It's cool.
Yeah, I agree. There's 3 and
get a consistent top 6,
14 in online matches. You're saying it hasn't felt same since a major.
By just your placements off of land, you have to figure something out, and you have
not
to
like they were
figure
good
out
online
quick,
before
because
that.
Online, it's really getting away from them.
Well,
you see Pat's message in the DM,
but also boost them to 7th place.
It's true that they've placed top 6 at every land.
For the breakdown.
I feel like LAG's just here to make
two
everyone's
lanes, though.
odds at majors go
It is two
crazy.
lanes.
This is a squad causing chaos on land, but online it's been the same result.
Well,
Carolina,
Deion's a
though,
big miss.
we got to give some props.
Pedri
not just to
coming in
Gwyn,
is
to
definitely
TJ
solid,
Halley,
but
this guy was the Hodor. He shut things down at the end of round 2 and round 5.
Yeah, I mean,
I feel like that's
Hey, do you guys realize Carolina passed up LAG now in the standings?
He knows somebody's going to try to get behind
That's
enemy lines
crazy.
and make a play.
LAG are officially out of the top 8.
Yeah, that was a big series for both of these teams. Bro, I don't even know if it changed fucking helps these guys, bro. They look like they just have like a broken system
Well, LAG
situation.
is not changing.
Well, no, I mean, I'm talking about even if they bring in Flames.
I know the organization has made it very clear that they're not changing. Because I've even talked to somebody, like some of the FC Black guys, because obviously those guys are trying to get on somebody's teams. And you know, they were even told like their organization's not doing anything, not making any changes.
That's insane, dude. You're just here for
That's
what
right.
at that point?
But again, like I'll mention the point I mentioned last week when we talked about it. Like if you knew that coming in, like how confident were you in Flames in stepping in that situation if you needed? If that confidence is less than 50%.
You mean like picking their sub?
Yeah, there's the thing. It's like if they had over 50% confidence that Flames would be a sub coming in, then why hasn't he been tried yet? If it was less than 50%, why the fuck did you pick him up in the first place?
Yeah.
They give themselves no option.
Like they're paying him for no reason too.
Yeah.
It's almost like they just like it's like what's the point? Especially if they're trying to save funds.
You have to pay a sub.
Yeah, but you could just make your if you're in an organization that's trying to spend the least amount of money as possible and you don't care about making changes, you would just make your coach the sub or some shit and just call it a day.
I mean, I guess if you are going the loophole of like not paying, you still have to pay the minimum salary. So fucking
yeah.
At that point, like you're technically then paying a coach $0 and paying a sub salary off of it, but.
Or they got 2 contracts, like.
Yeah, it becomes.
Yeah, that's but other organizations have done that, right?
We did it in the past for a little bit with Shane because like visa issues. But I just mean doing that like long term, fucking.
Oh yeah.
Sustainable.
100%, but it's one of those things where like, I just. Surely, like, I love Anna, but surely, like, they're not going to get any worse with Flames, right?
I don't think
Makes
they
this
get worse
coaching
than me.
situation so much funnier from the beginning of the year. They were talking all that shit. Now they're literally a fucking buy. Like, what are we doing, man?
I fear Ian and Abel might be right.
I fear Ian enable why it's take aged like fine wine.
I fear that Nub is full fugazi at all times.
I hate admitting that too.
But he might have been right about this one.
Calling LAG dog shit was such an insane take, but you know.
He really stuck his neck out on that one. He's really stuck his neck. He stuck his nub out on that one for sure.
He let it all on the
He
field
let
right
his
there.
nub fly and everything on that fucking take.
He laid his nub on the line to call LAG dog shit. How controversial.
Yeah.
He got so much. Well, I think it was more so he was targeting the coach. But crazy take from the Nub, like true visionary.
Talk about our S&D, how it hasn't been that good. So we've gotten some
Yeah,
good
one
maps
more
into our
halftime
map
should be a good
pool,
second half.
and we're just kind of seeing where it takes us. Our
I wonder
S&D's
what
been pretty
replies
good.
that coach's tweet. What's his name
Our
again?
control's really good. New
Videos?
York, we're kind of historically famous to go round 5 with them and crazy high-rise controls. So we kind of fumbled that yesterday with the 3-0, but I'm happy we're able to close it out today and get the 3-0 for sure.
Absolutely.
TFL Enterprises, congratulations on another huge and very, very large debut. For you guys, you're finally in a facility, quote unquote. Can you walk us through what kind of y'all's situation
Yeah, what's
is
the
right
setup
now?
you
Is it
got
an
going?
Apartment?
So we have a like a kind of like a penthouse apartment and a whole bunch of setups in here. And yeah, we're just making it work. We got some great internet. All the boys are in the same room. I think with that win, we're like 6-2 when all 4 of us are together in the same room now. So we're just gonna keep getting that record up, man.
Do you guys all live together in this penthouse? Who's cooking? Who's whipping up the meals after a win?
So Brian gets the penthouse. We're all staying at a different apartment.
Okay.
Still pretty nice, not quite a penthouse, but you know, we spend every day here. It's
Brian Saints living in a penthouse? Call of Duty can make dreams come true, children. You heard it here first.
All right, listen. Fella, I want to ask you about your hardpoint game. So, you know, you got 6 and 11 in the last 60 days. It hasn't been great, but we all saw the graphic. We got rid of your guys' 2 worst maps. So, after scrimming these teams this last couple of weeks or so, and your guys' matches being great, how do you feel your hardpoint stacks up against the rest of the league? Are you entering like that top 5 atmosphere?
I think definitely. You know, previously we were wasting a veto on a map that we probably weren't really too confident on, and now across the whole board we're confident on every single hard point. So it's one of those things where we're just going to keep improving whatever weaknesses we can, and every series we're going to have 2 really good respawns that we have a very good chance of winning. So excited to get some of these matches going against the top 4 teams, you know, because that's kind of where you kind of see how you're going to stack in respawns against your Optic, your FaZe, your Toronto, your New York. So just excited to keep this stage moving forward. I think we do play FaZe in Toronto, so it'll be a good testament.
It's going to be a fun end, especially. I want to ask you one last question here, Felony. This is from the chat. Visual 11 said that Gwyn is looking like 07 LeBron. That's when he's putting up 22 points a game in the finals. Can you ask Gwyn, how old was he in 2007?
Oh, Isaiah, what year were you born? Oh my God, he was still potentially in a diaper while LeBron was throwing up windmill dunks.
He was born in 2000 and?
Boom.
And?
2002.
Mentally boomed. We're going to end this right now. I feel too old to be talking to anyone on your team, Felony.
Born in 02?
Thank you guys, man.
Cheers, man. All right, so the man born in 02 playing like the GOAT
Gwyn's
in
in
07,
diets
but
while
let's
LeBron
break
James
down
just throwing up absolute fucking MVPs.
That's fucking crazy, bro.
Lord have mercy. Yeah, I call Brian St. Arthur Smith because he got the penthouse. And all the Falcons fans in my chat are
they call him Arthur Smith is wild. Nah, that's actually wild. That's actually wild out of you. That's wild.
Oh, so as a Falcons fan, please never bring that up again. Don't worry, bro. He's a fucking football terrorist in Pittsburgh now. It's fun.
They took down all these fucking 1-2-3s.
Oh man. All right, man. I'm actually excited for this series. I hope it's a good one.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty.
Oh man. Nah, not the 28-3, dude. We can't be doing that, man.
Operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
This is like no value in this next fucking series, man.
Microphone
The salary cap's not an option. I mean, I explained it a million times on the show. I'm not gonna do it again. Like, I've explained it so many fucking times. Like, what's going on with that? And I really don't explain it another time. Like, they can't. They had one. They don't have one anymore because they got in trouble with the feds. End of story.
Microphone activated.
Eric.
Yeah.
Earth-shattering news. Scotty Scheffler is leading a golf tournament by 3 strokes.
Can't believe it.
Yeah, what a fucking absolute surprise. Lily chipped in for Eagle in the second hole today. I just lost one stream. I'm like, okay, well.
Can't believe it.
For the YouTube channel. Dude, I chowed this like a hard point. Oh my gosh. What? First 1v3 on Rio.
Microphone muted.
Yeah, this is a big series. I'm curious to see what Large P and them can do.
All right, hey, chat, watch this. All right, we got to go play the game. Let's take a look at this bad.
The best.
During my LG pick on the show did not pan out
To
yet.
get the plant down safely, I like the trigger discipline here for. Oh my sweet.
Yeah, I remember this
Jebediah.
Ninja Foods is hilarious.
He's gonna yell for it.
Oh.
Try to catch the timing.
Oh.
Tries to catch it. It's done. He sticks it. The rookie. Balls of steel.
Really good.
I like your trophies. Which one's your favorite?
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know. This one seems like insane. Look at this one too. Like, this is crazy. Like
The golden nut, baby. The diamond nut, excuse me.
You know what I'm saying? How could I not be like How could I not feel like I'm not gonna lose? You know what I'm saying?
Go
Like,
on,
come
let's go on.
And that's what I was going to ask you. Is like,
Jam, run the bathroom real quick. Give me 1 second. Be right back.
Winning culture. These guys won champs. We obviously
a retake from, but Dashy maybe just gets given a gift.
No, Dashy didn't see him.
Open your eyes.
Oh no, he didn't see the player Kleenex lying down in the alleyway. Oh my word! And oh, Kleenex.
And I don't think Hydra's going to be in a position to at least get towards the bomb. He's the last one to get up with his life.
Oh! Akko, the 1v2 takes him off to the
Striker
fuse in
Lou.
the perfect amount of time.
Striker
And Krim cannot believe it. Let's take a look at this again. Look at the top side of your screen. Oh, inches away. That's got to be 0.2, 0.1, and also. I'm bringing all that power. All that power. I'm bringing all that power.
Microphone activated.
I don't know if I'm a fan of this new Minnesota intro. Doesn't get me very hyped, I'm not gonna lie.
Benji, what do I do for food?
I guess sushi. I had sushi with for lunch today.
I actually had sushi recently.
Went to a conveyor belt sushi place. It was lit.
Oh wow.
It was right next to the Belong Arena that's now closed.
Oh wow.
Trust me, this place would have been the dude for like the last 2 years when there was event to Belong. This would have been the absolute play for everybody.
Minnesota has been as high as 4th on their power rankings, but recently, Nameless, they've been on a slide.
Yeah, huge slump. You know, they blow it up. They make a 2-man roster change, a little controversial, but Gunless has been great for these guys so far. They've played 2 top 4 teams. They've lost both of them.
Hey, Benji.
Hello.
Any idea why my browser source in OBS freezes after 5 minutes?
No fucking clue, to be honest.
Okay, no problem. Thank you.
No problem, guy.
Microphone
I don't
muted.
think a facility is fixing LAG's problems, bro.
This match is about ready, so Ali, let's jump over to the.
I just think they're a slow hammy team, and it just does. It's not gonna work.
Someone who's won a world championship and take them off your starting lineup.
It was a big risk, right? Dropping a slasher and a
Any
season
tips?
as a great Beans, who kind of knew what to expect, but there feels like there is.
I mean, it's honestly just networking with people, just like trying to connect with people, meeting people in person. Like, just the networking thing is just so big in esports. It's really tough to blind if you're trying to blind shoot to get a position, like unless there's openings. Like the networking thing is just so big in this industry.
Both the search and destroys, and they lose a handed vista. Simply, it's felt like two players in
I've been thinking about redoing parts of my bet that got shocked during all this. So
need to think of them as a contender right now for the middle of the pack.
Nameless, as we take a look at the
I might redo both the lines real quick on it.
Which role has the most pressure, ARs or SMGs today?
The draws a map 2, and then Beans over accuracy. I think so.
You know, in the pre-show, I talked about Standy, how he's a guy who can be very good, but like he has the finest.
Bro, of course not confirm my fucking location, bro.
Top teams didn't play that well, so this
Bitch.
is served up to him on a silver platter. Minnesota must win this match.
Let me serve up your 90th correct prediction for you. It is time.
Holy fuck, I need to get this in real quick.
Nameless, please do us the honors. Who do you see winning our match between Boston Breach and Minnesota Rock?
I think this is the hardest game to predict that we've had.
All right, I got the.
Definitely this entire stage, and I'm gonna go with the Minnesota.
Holy
Rock.
shit!
I figured it out today, and I think Gunless has a big game 1.
Big game 1 from Gunless. I like that call. What about you?
I have to agree with my analyst duo. This is a really hard one to make a choice on. I'm going to go with Minnesota Rocket though because I have a lot of faith in Linz and in Gunless.
I cannot take Boston Breach until I see them find success. They have been close to it. They are still looking for it. Trigger warning, Jason in chat, who's uncomfortable with his own nails. My toenails are purple for Minnesota today. There we have it from the fans. Everyone's going Minnesota. Miles, Chance.
There you go, chat.
Wow, Chris's toenails are purple. Charles, did you hear that?
Yeah, heard it loud and clear. It's crazy, man.
Wow, that was cool. I had no idea. Christopher Puckett with the purple toenails. Well, you're all thinking about Puckett's toenails, and I know you're thinking about his feet. We got a lot of Call of Duty to get through today, folks. Yesterday was a banger. Today will be no different. Very, very excited to roll into this one.
I ran back both legs, chat.
There's a bit of beef. Watch out, you vegans.
And
menu for sure.
Yeah, bro, and supposedly it's squash beef. I don't care. I'll run with the narrative. No, Beans and Gunless have a blood feud. It's been passed down from generation to generation, and it is the most.
I don't think the FaZe map set's out yet.
That's definitely not true. It is the second most beef we've had this year. So
yeah, here we go.
A lot of either former pros or challengers players getting the new mix on both of these rosters, and obviously
Microphone
All
activated.
right, the second half probably starting soon here too.
Success. I know, especially so for Minnesota, the 0-2 start they had might look a little bit painful, admittedly against 2 top 4 squads. This might be the series where we actually learn what sort of skill they're bringing into it. Obviously, the hard point 4-13 overall. Some of those maps against the top 4 teams, maybe Boston would be a different look for them, but still a team with a lot to prove.
You want to you pregame there. Look out for the hard points. For Rocker, it's not been ideal, but the last time we saw them play, name was brought up on the desk, it was against 2 of the top teams. Now, we're not necessarily playing some of the top dogs. A team that might be in a little bit of a transitional period as well, and that's Boston Breach. Who knows?
lock
Rocker,
in.
The sky could be the limit. We'll find out
think
what
I'm
this
not-
roster
oh,
has in store for
refresh.
us in a brief moment. We have a slight audio issue.
I didn't know what you meant by lock in.
ASAP. Pentagram's camera's a a little bit fuzzy. Can be
Pentagram's underwater.
His camera's perfectly fine. He's a naturally blurry person. He's just like Bigfoot. He's the exact same.
Hey, can we wipe that camera, please?
Oh, so, okay, really difficult to take photographs of him. Ah, I see. Well, that explains it. I can't wait to see him in Toronto and be like, that's nuts, man.
They're gonna let it coach now, and the
coach
coach will go fix it real quick.
Over the last
Good
60
thing.
days, and good God, it has not been good for Rocker. For Boston, perfectly average chance.
Perfectly average indeed, and I would say sort of the Boston almost play style that we've seen, especially with the new adaptations the roster is making. It's aggressive. It is about the kills, and it is about your main slayers popping off.
I think it
Beans,
was
obviously he has been dubbed a shooter.
10, Eric?
I think he is
Word.
absolutely
Thank you.
2 times,
I
2
think it was
times.
around that,
certainly in the
but
kills
pretty sure it was
column, and
10.
Snoopy when he's at his
I think
very best.
you
One of
lost
the
in
best
10 or
in the
all
league.
that.
So this is a team that can bring the slaying prowess and
Club. Big P fan club.
on a map like Karachi, if you find the
I
right
have
kills in
no
the right places
fucking
at the
idea
right
who's winning
time,
this series,
it can
bro.
be devastating what you do.
I
to the
picked
other team. So,
Boston last
it'll be
night,
fun
but
match to
I
see
thought
how
I would
these
be in
guys
the minority
contend.
on that, and then everybody
Stadium
picked
will be
Boston.
that direct sort of 1-1 matchup against Snoop, and of course on the flip side,
'Cause nobody
Gunless
trusts the
versus
Rocker.
B-Mans, you gotta have the ARs lock you down. I want
Oh,
blood.
I am
Or,
restarting,
no, I want
okay.
blood of each other though, not your teammates. Come on, focus.
Oh, no. Well, we had the Beans line up
not
there.
the Garbanzo Beans.
Yeah, the
see.
Beans lineup is good.
It's a draw. Damn it, that's a
Beans in the
shame.
free
Well, the audio
cam is
issue
crazy.
sadly not resolved.
Oh
Great job
shit,
there
Eli
from the
got the
observing team as
banana
well.
clip on his neck.
Garbanzo beans, also known as chickpeas elsewhere in the world, but there's only one beans we're
Can we
interested in.
clean
This is
Pentagram's
Matt
camera
Garbanzo
real quick, or
on the
no?
screen, a shooter, as you would
Eli's
call
giving
the
a
chance.
scrap a run for
Beans
his
had a good
money
run
right
in,
now.
the MW2 season, coming into the Boston Breach lineup. Looking for a lot of deads in the comms. Dead!
I think that one of the most requested
Mavs
things
getting
I've seen
slammed
from
right
this
now.
team
That is
an
tough for my
extended
bet.
listening for Boston during this match, just to make sure as soon as Beans kills Gunless a single time, we need to hear what's coming through in the comms department. But I mean, you are completely right. Made a mark on the MW2 season. This man came out and
Ben,
damn
what do you
near
think for the series,
broke an
man?
S&D kill record on
I don't know who the
first
fuck's
time
gonna
he
win.
played against Optic. So I know people
I got
were
Minnesota
joking that
last
he's
map.
looking like Dashy on the main stage, but of course it's been a while since we've seen him towards the top. But so far the qualifying stage again.
Of course, it wouldn't
as
be a
far as the
Spanish
shooting light
La Liga
goes,
game with
again,
them
his damage
advertising
output,
Shakira's new
maybe not
album
a
on the
titan
sidelines.
in the league, but he is certainly towards the top.
Shakira,
Again, that just
Shakira.
means if he is alive on the map, you are going to be feeling this man's presence.
Shit, this
down
track
range
like a
does
year
make
ago on
single
Gerard
bit of
PK,
difference.
Barcelona
And that's
legend. It was
sort of
fucking comedy.
Maybe Sid would be
Can't
a good
see. Look,
comparison.
chat, you wanna
in a
look at
sense of,
stats,
like,
bro?
Sid
You
was
actually
getting
care that
such a
much? There you
high
go.
damage output that the opposing team.
Benjamin
Blue
Beans.
He's played one series. You're welcome. That's his only series he's played. Great stats.
Great cherry pick stats, ladies and
Thank you so
gentlemen.
much, chat. Now are you entertained? Thank you.
Unbelievable.
You can play around that sort of
Fucking
play
piece of
style,
shit.
but Beans is just going to make sure that your
Fucking
life
pieces
is
of fucking
never
shit.
easy on the map. So
Fucking dumb
certainly going to
fucking
be a fun
motherfuckers.
player to watch.
Fucking
We're game
chat.
time.
Maybe we should just hammer home the
I hate
comms thing.
everyone
As long as their
watching my
comms
stream.
are
Do any
flowing,
of them.
Boston
fucking
being
saying.
a pretty good spot.
Microphone
I picked
muted.
Boston.
We have to
I
make sure
picked
we
Boston
pay
in this
great
fucking
deal
series
of
last night,
attention
but I don't
to
know.
their comms and the listening.
So what Chance is asking for, folks, is a Boston Breach listening.
Hey, now I'm putting in your
He's going to get it.
Rafa Marquez clears the cheater PK.
Well, folks. Boston Breach. Whoa, whoa.
I don't know about all that.
On the other side of the board. A mild
I don't know about all
level of
that, Kevin.
frustration, It looks like across the player cams, accuracy. Ready to get into this one. Standy had quite the lean going
Microphone
on.
I fear we have
I just
had
wanna give a
3
shout out
minutes
to
and no
Standy's
one has
hair.
gone in there to
That
try and
hair
clean
has gone
Pentagram's
from
camera.
shaved, nearly bald.
Like all we just need is a little bit of a cleaner and a little bit of a wipe, and it'll be good. It's just fucking got some grease on it.
You never know. Got to get that test in at one point or another. But yeah, a man with many different looks, and he's been on many different teams as well. His second stint on the Minnesota Rocker, and it was certainly the squad where he initially made his mark on the league. And just sort of, I guess, in a similar kind of vibe to the Boston camp as well. Like for Standy, I don't think anyone questions like his ability to like actually get kills. Kills never going to be the issue for that man on screen. So honestly, a pretty good.
Junie, you don't think you're the only person that's told them, bro? Like Claire's probably in the Discord letting them know too. Like,
spicy
like what?
As expected.
Of course they fucking know the camera's fucked up.
More stats, more numbers, more stories, more yarn to be weaved in this upcoming match. Crazy moments again from Rocker. As this was the first chance.
I did not, Nico, but they've done that, bro. They have scored so many stoppage time 90th minute goals this season. It's like actually insane.
It was second match.
It's actually fucking insane.
Phase. It's been a real test for them, real gauntlet. They've got some superb reps in a live fire exercise, let's say. But for Rocker now going up against Boston, I still think this is going to be a really good test. I mean, if they played that well against two top dogs, surely Boston shouldn't be too much to handle.
Well, I mean, at the same time, though, for Minnesota Rocker in the stage 2 qualifying, like that was the exact same story. The first few things they did was go against the top squads, take into a game 5, and then just collapse.
Danny adjusting his camera.
On that final map. And then we were thinking, like, okay, well, if they're going to game 5 against the top teams, surely they're going to like give hands to the rest of the league, and that was simply not the case. So, you know, going toe-to-toe with the top 4 teams is one team, finding an actual degree of separation from all the other 7 or 8 teams in the league, a very different thing. So again, very interesting look between both of these squads. And I mean, certainly after the day we had yesterday, this would not be a series where I would be shocked if there is just wild things taking place.
I thought Bellingham was about to absolutely just rip that one in the back of the net.
And I know we've been trying to talk about almost every player in this lobby. I think Gwyn might just be the straight up front runner for Rookie of the Year. Like if you're dropping series records against the top 4 team, that's a great look. Lins might need to be that guy. Like he's also had his pop-off moments. He's certainly one of the front runners for the Rookie of the Year for Candace's squad. Maybe so he can be a series 4 where he makes an impact, leaves his mark. I think maybe 115 kills would be the sort of high score to beat, so that's going to be a difficult thing to do, but you never know. Shout out the Frenchman, see if you can fry.
French fries. Oh, hi, we didn't see you there. That's right.
And we got, never mind, all right, we got pump faked.
We're closer and closer, but this
time
so we're almost ready to go, boys and girls. Thoroughly enjoying the Call of Duty action this weekend, whether you watch the Challenges Elite Series 2 on Wednesday and Thursday, the CDL all week long, and now the final of this big old Sunday. It's a big Sunday. We've got a banging match to close out the day as well. FaZe taking on Toronto. More beef. Lots of beef on the menu.
The actual beef, yeah. I mean, again, I think Gunless and Beans have made amends, but that's not the case for everybody else. So when I said the Gunless and Beans have a blood feud, the most serious beef in the league, that's not true. That's after, for sure, for the next series. So it'll be a fun one indeed.
Yeah, well, we're going to do a quick commercial break while Chance and I both think about what kind of beef we're going to have
blood
for
feud
dinner.
Is a crazy way to say
Lots of
it.
different options
we're going to a break.
for you at home as well. But don't go too far.
Fear we might be doing a server switch.
We'll be absolutely fine in a few moments. So please don't go far. When we come back, it's time to get the beef on the barbie. Or on the skillet.
Dude, Miles is a moron.
Microphone
Alright, Tim, time to lock in Real Madrid. It's a good game. I fear Luka Modric is turning back the clock in this game. I got CDL, Classico, and Rangers have started the second period against Washington. Oh, he just missed a oh, dude. Rangers almost have scored instantly.
User entered your channel.
All right, Chad, I appreciate y'all sticking around. Make sure you like and subscribe to the stream as we wait for whoever's going on with these fucking servers. I assume it's a server issue. We had Nikki D here the other day saying there were server issues that they've been navigating, so make a lot of sense if that was the case. The 3 monitor setup, yeah, it's a good fucking play, let me tell you. The play of champions for sure. It's just tough because I can't watch all 3 things like actively at the same time, so it's just, you know, doing our best. Upcoming later on this week, chat, on tomorrow we have a golf stream coming up, so make sure you tune in that in the morning. Holding Irons will be me and Fike locking in for that one. I'll probably take Tuesday off is what I'm thinking. And then Wednesday, Thursday we'll have Challengers Elite, and then obviously the matches after that. And then the week after that, I have to go to my brother's graduation, so I will probably not be streaming much the week after that, and we'll get to that because I have to go home and I gotta go see my aunt as well on Long Island. Like, it's a whole bunch of shit I gotta do. That's crazy, McPherson. I don't see it though. I don't think you're on point with that one. I'm not gonna lie. I see the thought process, but I don't agree with you. You know what I'm saying? But I also don't think that Tommy's gonna get that reference.
Not deafened? No, everyone's deafened. I fucking hate you.
I'm here. What's up?
Ben, I actually got a sick question in my chat, and I would love your input.
Yeah.
If you had to replace, if you took Simp off of FaZe, who would you want as his sub duo? And same with Abizi.
Shotzi and Shotzi.
Shotzi is both. You're fucking tweaking. I hear you.
Nah. For Simp, definitely Ant. For Tyler, probably. I don't know. I think it may still be Ant, if not probably Toby.
You want Tyler and Toby on the same team?
No. I'm saying if we were taking Tyler out, I would do Toby.
Okay, so you want Simp and Kleenex?
Simp and Kleenex, and then probably it would be Abizi and Shotzi. Although I really think that the Simp Shotzi sub duo I think could work theoretically.
Okay.
I'm willing to give that a gander.
Okay.
But Toby would be perfect.
Abizi Kleenex, and that was fucking hilarious.
Nah, Abizi Kleenex would be fucking insane. That'd be the pace on that duo would be unheard of in the midst of the CDL.
Do the same for Hydra and Kismet. Envoy and Hydra. And I mean, after that, you could put anyone there. You could put Abe there. You could put Kleenex there. Kiz is like one of the best superstar compliments in the league. So I think like him and Dill are like the 2 like superstar compliment subs. So I think you replace Kiz with Dill, and then whatever superstar sub you want to put in that spot. I think it would work.
People asking me like, why wouldn't you do Paco for Simp? I just think that in FaZe have to kind of change a lot of how they play.
That was my argument as well.
And that's why I'm just like, I don't think this is worth it.
I didn't pick Paco either. I said Simp and Kleenex, and Abe and Dill, or Abe and AJ.
Yeah, I think Paco's good. The way that FaZe's system play, like they'd have to completely switch up just to dominate Paco. I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, I didn't pick Paco on either one myself.
The Paco and MC combo and content would be fucking.
That would be comedy.
That'd be good. I thought that'd be good content.
That would be comedy. Bro, what are these delays, man? These servers gotta be just fucked or something.
We're trying to do some IRL streams in Toronto with MC. It's gonna be.
I need to book all my Toronto's. Travel shit's gonna be expensive.
No, we got that covered. If we're doing shit.
Well, you can just reimburse me, but I need to book it.
Well,
because Kendall's coming with me and shit.
I just tell Zach.
Yeah, I'll just get him to like, reimburse me for one of the flank paychecks or something.
Because Pat did that, and I did that for one trip because I was trying to hit my bonus on my credit card.
Yeah.
No pred. I just think. I think again, same thing with AG. I think you'd have to change the system to accommodate AG. I don't think it's worth it.
What are you guys talking about?
Replacing the sub duo and phase.
Like
If you took one
entirely?
player
Like
away from
hypothetically, if Simper or BZ had to retire, like who would you pick up?
Who's retiring?
We're not
No,
retiring.
we're not.
we're just
No one's
left
retired. It's the
if they weren't on the
hypothetical.
team.
Yeah.
It's like who would you put there?
If Sim's gone, I'm picking up Hydra immediately.
Okay. And what are you doing if Tyler's gone?
You want to hear something crazy?
Sure. And then we'll get to the maps in that phase Toronto series. Go ahead.
I'm still picking up Hydra either way. I
Alright.
fear.
Fair enough.
I was gonna
loves
say
kills.
the sleeper pick, if Tyler were to retire, that I think would actually work well on that team is Kismet.
We got maps in this Toronto phase series. 6-star, hardpoint, Rio search, invasion control, Rio hardpoint, invasion search.
I don't know, bro.
And that's a 3-0, 3-1 phase.
I feel like nobody ever has played like Tyler, bro. Just fucking runs at people, just constantly.
Yeah, Tommy played that way. What?
And just guns everybody.
Tommy played that way.
Yeah, but Tommy also flanked a lot, respectfully. But like, it worked.
Blood and vengeance and the same level of intensity.
I mean, Tommy did hit flanks, but like, Tyler also does pinch on occasion. It's not like he doesn't ever fucking hit a long round when he needs to.
I think Tyler's the most aggressive player in Call of Duty history.
Just trying to sort of keep their minds afloat, getting prepared and ready.
The crazy statement to say.
I would say that he is the best player in Call of Duty history playing that play style.
Thanks for the 4th time in a row. Let's go. 2 times.
I don't know if I'd say the...
What? About yourself.
I know accuracy. I mean, he's been doing.
I think the only other argument could be Dylan Cott and fucking BO4, but that's like about it.
Also keeps you mouth salivating.
All right, is this the one, bro?
Really dries out the mouth.
We get pump fake for a 3rd time. Let's see.
First ticket coming there as well. Here we go, folks, into map 1. Rushing hardpoint, honest rock.
Oh, we're loading in.
So ideal, Boston a little bit.
Well, we loaded in before, and then we got
All
pump
those
fakes there.
stats get a little bit muddy.
All right.
Oh, it's also nice
We got
back
this.
kill.
We got this. Come on. Start the game.
Who are we rooting for, Sam?
I picked Boston to win this.
Let's go.
I fear I'm rooting for Rocker, though. Sorry.
Rangers is fucking score. Let's go.
It is my job. Straight through the middle lane. Precip going to be looking over Snoopy, trying to get him over there towards the time. Pretty distant.
Thank God the match started. I was getting flamed in here.
Yeah, here we go.
Start the game, Luigi.
I've been getting flamed for fucking 30 minutes.
Microphone muted.
Yeah, Rangers are piling on here early in this second period. Love it. I need that. I put Aaron 1.5 points over, so we're looking good.
Start the game, Luigi. We don't care.
Yeah, there's a lot more to Luigi these days.
Microphone activated.
25 seconds.
It's a long time.
I still like the Pokemon with the nose the best.
Nose pass.
Nose
Yeah,
pass.
that was a good one.
There from Rocker. Setting up for the next hard point.
Fear we did not fix Pentagram's camera.
Now back in off spawn. Still trying to keep a hold of that back alley side of things. Here's the approach now from Boston.
We are not sounding.
Wait, they haven't played a match?
Nope. Nope, they've not shot her.
Oh my God, it really has been a half hour.
Welcome back.
Rocker, this was a very
I missed you.
rotation. They chalked
Oh, Rocker's trolling, man.
Not the best of starts for large B.
Ends up making the perfect play. Watches the cross, calls out to his teammates. Hey, there's going to be one playing over by a ticket, and Preset, as patient always, sits there and waits for him. So you get the perfect teamwork, perfect chemistry, and perfect breakdown of P2. And that is as good of a start as you could possibly ask for Boston as they continue to collect this time.
Yeah, that was a fantastic break. Rocket thought they made the heads-up play by giving up a bit of time at P1 to get themselves cozy for the next one. Sandy, into the hard point. Snoopy guns him down, no problem. Doesn't look left, right. Doesn't mind his P's and Q's.
So these are some spawns. That was interesting.
Those were spawns of all time.
And already, Rocker looking towards it. You've got a couple of members of Boston now on this 2-2 split, so when that cafe opens up for business,
Goes faster, this is doable.
It's gonna go weird.
Lynn's has got his
You gotta
work
go.
out for him.
Boston should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't have good spawns.
And he spawned Coop. He should know that's weird.
Oh, and this guy spawned.
Good play by Beans. He spawns Coop and he knows it's weird. I died anyway.
Lamar just got a block red, bro.
Dude, Eli picking up right where he left off.
Boston continued just to run the score up. 3 hills
That's
back.
fucking tragic.
Dude.
Hey, Eli actually just tried to. Eli thought he was fucking slick just running into hell, by the way. Can we
Here goes Lynn's. Nice
talk about that?
Whoa, the second would have been ideal. Accuracy, though.
Mars, big one.
Mar 9 and 3, 10 and 3.
Okay, the Iceman.
Standing.
20 plus seconds to be had here as well, Chance.
Give me one. Just give me one.
Now can they set up and not let this get out of hand? Accuracy on
Flick a corner, please.
Hit point. That's not gonna be
Holy
an easy thing to
fuck,
survive,
Lamar's
but he
team
somehow
is
does. The boys
selling.
of Rocker have survived for now.
Yeah, what a big moment.
And he should get this one. Oh, well, never mind.
Oh my god, he got fucking shit on.
He got shit on so hard, bro.
Oh my god, if I'm Lamar and I saw that, I'm tweaking.
He's
absolute mid. Oh no.
He's 0-10.
Again, ahead of the game. They've been first at every single hill so far on Karachi. And
Yeah, get on pop. Get on pop. I like this.
Yeah.
This is good.
actually soak up the time.
He's not going to get one here either.
Oh, no wonder he's 0-10.
Yeah, he's blacking out.
Still searching for his first kill.
All right, he gets one here, bro. It's an MCW. He's in the back. He's going to get a freebie. P4 Karachi. Here we go. Freebie right here. Freebie.
There we go. All right.
There it is from Standy.
First one's the hardest.
No, he's going to die for this, man.
Facts. Actually, facts.
Listen,
there
you're
we go.
2 and 10 is gonna be a tie game probably.
3 and 10. Okay. There we go.
Standy, once you pop, he just won't stop.
Yeah, I suppose there's two ways to look at it. He started 0-10 is not good, but he started 0-10, and this is about to be going into new and Lynn's.
Everything was cool until he ran back on the nade.
Snoopy 12 and 6.
Opportunity as multiple players to deal with.
Slammed.
And, well, doesn't win the first one anyway.
Snoop.
But I mean, all things considered, for a nearly tied up game for Rocker, who have lost every single rotation until this one.
Oh my god, he's
things
icy.
are bad, and for accuracy, it's great. 12 kills already for him. He continues to fry.
Yeah, pretty good.
Checks.
All right, standing opportunity to make a play here. Go up front.
Well read, dealt with as well by Linz. That was a bit of an awkward gunfight, and he manages to walk away with it.
Yeah, about to get shot on.
No, he's in the some shit on territory.
Top side of red. Nades, everything you name it. Accuracy, pressure forward. Don't let them get through that mid street. All of Boston there, shoulder to shoulder on the inside of the map. Beans looking to take care of accuracy. You need to eliminate Lamar from that spot, otherwise you're open to the pinch. Snoopy trying to make his way forward as well. They're committing so much to getting accuracy.
Yeah, perfect.
2 kills. Here we go.
Look at that score.
Why are we running into P3? And everyone's dead. Okay.
And now they're. Oh wait, this one
that was the one guy where they knew exactly where he was, and well, he picks the perfect time to come out of his hiding hole and still make an impact. And even for the final 10 seconds, there are two Boston players that were just looking for Standy, and by the time they find him, it is not for any bit of time. It is only going to be for.
Well, I guess Pierce is 6 and 9, like with 42 seconds of hell. It's not that bad.
He's so good. Lamar's 14-8 with a minute.
Yeah, Lamar's on takeover mode.
Right now, Rocker, again, just on the objective.
Rocker might blow them out in the second rotation if Standy
Still
could
having
fucking
this big
use
of
his gun.
lead, I gotta say, for Minnesota, is a great sign.
Oh, wonderful stuff. And they're still chewing up the time here. Beans chews up gunless.
Is he here? Just say that for no reason out of nowhere.
Said that for no reason.
Okay, CT. Nice.
Player cam. Boston now with a point. In they go. It's
Streaks are in.
Accuracy with the early cruise is going to be able to get them out at the time at the very.
I actually don't hate this cruise because there was a super soak situation there.
And then it's what, Nerd spot in top red.
Mix it.
Making his impact from the
Nerd advantage. And they won the gunfights. Yeah, this is actually amazing.
And that is the rookie dishing out 2 kills off the back of the cruise missile from the vet. And now on the rotation again, you've had Minnesota having to like fight tooth and nail for different sections of this game. This is about the most clearance that they are probably going to have. There's no Boston setting up the breaks, getting the information early on. It is just going to be a head smash through the front. So Rocker take 2 in holding P2.
Going to react.
Say
something a little toxic there, but I'm going to refrain.
Here comes the opening set of kills. Trades are nearly done.
Fuck that.
Pentagram through the front. Here we
You can't say that and then not tell us where you're
Oh, my Wendy's is on the way.
There's the
I hate this guy.
I was gonna go, ew, stinkies, ewies, but then
not necessarily take care of accuracy, but the pressure is there. Out we go. The trading of positions. The Snoopy through the back. Can he get 2? No.
All right, so Boston still
sucks. This time, Rocker, stay alive.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was about to say for the moment.
I think they're heating up.
Out towards the
heating up.
Rocker.
Snoopy's 18 and 11, and Beans is 14 and 11, and they are losing by 7.
Looking like a fucking star right now.
Yeah, they're outplaying them. They're losing by 7.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, this is Boston Silver.
Right, picking it up.
This is Boston Silver.
Cannot get
a full 60 here. You know what that means? 20-point game.
We haven't seen
interesting
Rocker
strategy.
too many great breaks. Let's go for a quick listen in and see how the
That's a
approach
grenade.
sounds.
You're standing in a grenade. Okay.
Listen.
I'm needing out. One is G-point.
I spawned front. I spawned huts. I spawned huts. They're spawning on you, I think.
And then G-point.
I might actually. I'll see the guy huts. He's gonna be on the dump. There you go. 34 seconds here. Okay. There's something needed up. Right now. Good job, 1.
One dip,
He's low bike.
I brought back right. I brought back right. Third stairs.
Oh my God, he's 8th.
Not third stairs coming out.
Push this guy bike. Push this guy bike.
You can still be on time.
He's still bike.
Alright.
Yo, bike weak. He's going coop. He's going low broken.
Okay, I'm trying to get low broken right now. 31 broken. I got the guy third. I'm ATM right now. Be dead on hold. You're looking for one.
If he's not TV, I have it. I stun TV.
Look for beans.
Go for beans, guys. Stay top chips. Top chips.
Okay, I have ATM, guys.
I went 30.
You're
See the guy. Third maybe. Preston's going around P3, guys.
P3 dead. He's scaff. Going bridge. He's top broken.
I got one. Job 3. Look for one. Beans. Left guy's third.
Nice. I'm getting ATM, okay?
Get ATM. I got time.
Get ATM.
I'm mid.
Let's spell something.
Be spun in the back. Should be spun in the back. You stun to the back. Stun back side. Back side. I'm gonna help you, Pierce. Didn't nade him. Wait, got me. ATM.
Nice.
One day ATM. I spun right. We have a streak.
Nice. They're dead. Bump me out time.
Go church.
He's mid-map on me.
I might be cut. You're good.
He's mid-map.
But I need to be cut free.
Dark pillars.
Top chip, Snoopy.
Dark pillar beams.
You're good. Nice.
One spawned out. One spawned out, guys.
Okay.
One spawned out.
We should work front.
Go front. Yo, one
spawned out front. Out close front here.
I'll see him on new. Yo, top new and on new.
I'm third.
Stop rug.
Go. Gonna go trips right now.
That's nice comms out of Rocker. Very controlled. I felt like I knew where everyone was and what everyone was doing.
Pierce is the only one who's calling things beside locations.
Yeah, Pierce is actually giving good comms.
Doing everything. Who we're missing, where they're spawning, everyone else just like, he's in front of me.
He's what? This is the most difficult way to actually try to break this junk kill. And
yeah, no, we could just fucking four-hit red. Let's see if it works.
No, it's working. Who comes out on top in the end? By the looks of it, Minnesota.
That's
maybe
Splody
doing
boy.
some damage. This is just the difficulty, though,
Making a
right?
mix
It's the
there.
funnel system.
I mean, this is just all great contest time for Minnesota.
Minnesota before it.
Slowly roll down.
Oh, he's got all 4 kills. Okay, that's rad.
Fucking pay.
Massive fucking pay.
Guys, I fear Barcelona scored a goal.
He's so good, man. He's the walking UAV, bro.
They did score a goal.
And now free reign across the map. Good work out of Snoopy. Cuts off Gunners, cuts the spree down. 20 points for the win, though. No more hard point time to be gained here. Good work again out of Snoopy. Takes care of those players just to buy his teammates a few more very valuable seconds here in this opening game of Karachi. New hard points up. The final hard
Also nice
set
2 seconds from Lins.
Boston are in it. But Lins.
It's right where you want him.
A fucking green light against the green team
last
from
few
Boston.
remaining members here of Boston breach forward. Breach to the last man. Gone. Accuracy gets his. Lins.
Oh my God.
It is over.
Into the kill feed again as Rocker looking to drive the damage.
Never mind, they spawn everywhere.
Here comes the twist.
Well, yeah, here come the weird spawns, though, as well. A bunch of players spawning on the left side of the map. So Boston should be in a situation to get the break, or maybe Standy's just going to be aware. So reading the chaos.
Standy got the
masterclass. Lamar and Lins just went fucking insane.
Oh, that's a good fucking hard.
Lamar and Lynn's absolute masterclass.
GG. 0-10 start from Standy. That quite literally did not make a single bit of difference. It was still a nearly tied-up game when you weren't getting any production out of
Real Madrid
player.
gonna get your pocket,
and then
friend.
Sandy, it's not like he had a crazy heat up. He just started going even basically for the second half of the game. And
It's not going to be all sunshines and rainbows. Madrid's losing at home to Barca.
for the way that game started, I was surprised
Little
to see
2v4 action in it.
That is efficient gameplay coming out of Minnesota.
Even though, honestly, of all the Barca Real
credit to
Madrid
accuracy,
games, this is
play
the one that
after
matters the
play.
least.
Multiple sprees he was going on, 28 kills as well with 2 minutes in the hill. Yeah, you can't complain about that.
Whether it was the stats department as well, but just in the eye
The
test.
fuck
we
was
saw some
Terstegen
disgusting
doing?
Fights. I mean, accuracy not known for his very dynamic gameplay, let's say, but he was hopping and popping every single time we jumped onto him there. 250 to 178. Boston left.
Alright, he needs to step up in the search against Lamar. We're down 6 now.
Quickly with the highlights. A lot of love here for the Rocker lineup.
Absolutely. I mean, another stat, by the way, you saw the objective kills for accuracy. 10 of his 28 kills were either on the objective, so either he's standing on it, killing someone off of it, or killing the guy on the other team that was collecting the time.
Yeah, Boston
around the objective. And
still have a
again,
lot of
for
issues
that
on
being
Karachi.
effectively your main slayer. Not too shabby at all, but It really was just surprising, like especially for the Street Hill being the one where Rocker like sort of turned.
Or so back in the title race,
because like
kinda, but like not really.
They lost the rotation over towards P3.
Well, now it's 2-2.
Make the Street Hill
Microphone activated.
Sam, it is now 2-2. Lucas Vasquez.
Now 2-2. That is correct.
Yeah.
Not just accuracy, Linz also showed up with 28 kills himself. So Linz's job is quite literally for the team
Mavs
just
aren't
to get
getting
kills,
smoked.
and well, he certainly did his job that one.
It was very disappointing because all of the other legs of my fucking parlay with that one hit. And my chat was like, man, if your money in line, fucking bank it. Kawhi's not playing.
Thing of the past now. As you're seeing the sort of teamwork element there, a lot more trades coming out of the Rocker boys. When you heard the comms, pretty solid as well.
Got 20 in the first half.
Gunless. A sort of deeper, dulcet tone in the background there, absolutely laying down that UAV style of gameplay, making sure you know where everyone is on the other team. Great work. And again, they managed to get a lot of time there on the Hill Street, or the Street Hill chance, which is, again, unheard of.
Yo, insane pass.
You know, yeah, maybe not completely unheard of, but still like an extra sort of benefit for the squad. But it's like the extra time they were getting there that's a bit of a surprise. And
nice
also
swerve
the
on
amount
it.
of like sort of chip time they had in the sense that we saw a lot of kills, even the highlights.
Dondada wants the
Minnesota
team
players
speed.
just killing the guy off time on whatever hill. Gunless
And no problems if I invite Dondada to team speak.
Third spot, accuracy as well. We watched him fly down and kill Beans off the time.
There you go. Let's get it off.
3, and there were just a lot of those little moments where Minnesota was actually finding those like small windows to get those key kills. And I mean, you strip away 5-6 seconds here, 5-6 seconds there with gunfights like that, it does make a difference long term. And then you just get to play ahead of the game because Minnesota, quite literally, as soon as they got the lead, they never looked
and Invasion S&D.
Good stuff there. Well, that's Karachi done. Invasion, Search and Destroy now. We got back to Karachi for Control, and it's a couple of new maps to close out the series. If we have to go that far, at this point in time, I don't really know where we sit.
Oh, I'm aware of the Madrid comeback, bro.
It was definitely one of the worst modes statistically
locked
that
in there,
Rocker
for
had
sure.
in the playbook. That looked fine. Boston not necessarily coming to play. We'll see if the search is going to be good enough for them. But Johns, which way are we leaning, mate? How's this feeling for you? Which way are we tickled?
Well, this is the thing. Even for like the VOD for the teams, I don't know how much you can
Microphone
really
activated.
figure out.
Took
and, like,
Rodrigo off from Militao.
Brand new looks. Half of these squads got
Hey,
wiped, and it's
wake
not
up.
like you can do a ton of VOD review for an Invasion S&D for the new
User
team.
was
So
moved to
there
your
is gonna
channel.
be a lot to
What's
be
good, bro?
discovered. I know
We're getting
specifically
carded,
for the side
Benja.
of
They're getting
Boston
carded,
Breach, guys
Benja.
like Beans, we've seen him
Yeah, I
be
mean, that was definitely a yellow
fantastic
card, not
search
gonna
and
lie.
destroy.
Little
I would say
card.
Pentagram, maybe more of an unknown
Slight
quantity,
baby-ass
but
yellow card.
Certainly looking for the bounce back from him after map 2, but that doesn't mean I'm going to necessarily lean that way. It is just guesswork at this
I
point.
think Vinny
but
technically kind of got the yellow card for just sort of.
Celebration after map
Yeah, look at my go, bro. Yeah, talk your shit, Vinny.
Like the understanding of the key kills and whatnot.
I feel for Vinny, bro. He gets racially abused like 4 or 5 times a year in the league.
Map 2, because if you talk about,
And the league refuses to do anything about it.
Stanny, when he was in the league multiple years, was one of the better S&D players in the league. So a lot of
2
potential
times,
on
2
that
times.
front. But all right, you know what, Maz, I changed my mind. I'm leaving Minnesota.
0-6
I'm just
good, or
interested.
is that
I
bad?
like
Because
that.
I thought 0-6 and someone told me that was bad.
I fear being 12th in all stats is not ideal.
12th and everything is insane.
Is that
Hey, we're
bad?
still playing
Because
this
Matt
map?
told me
I don't know.
that
I
0-6
had
is
12
bad.
teams. I don't feel very good.
6 and 12th and everything?
So the map we go.
Yeah, and they're not vetoing it. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
it's a new team. It's a new
New
team.
team.
It's head-to-head roster.
His teammates now pushing forward. Pentagram,
Let's see.
just a little bit ahead of him, but Rocker,
Technically,
the 2-2
the
split.
stats could mean nothing. So
2 towards B, 2 towards A.
2-time here.
I cannot believe Lynn's actually
Good
said
job,
that. I mean,
Microphone
the
muted.
I don't know.
I mean, Lynn's playing aggressive too. Like
If he has a good-
to spend 1 HP.
It's a gamble for
ran
sure.
straight in towards Broken
I would
and
say
Snoopy.
4 maybe if you
I
think
was about to
FaZe
say
gonna
that it's
dumpster them, but I think
37
FaZe
shoulders he
and
just
Pro will play that
threw,
one
but,
close, so I don't
you
know.
know, Lynn's is in Broken.
Microphone
Doesn't look
activated.
like they want to elect to deal with that for the moment. Leaning towards the A site, but Minnesota, they're just buying like map pressure right now. They have control of almost everything they want, and they'd be happy for the retake on A. If Boston want to go for that, or with 35 seconds left on the clock,
This is the slowest
They
first
haven't
round with no
made a
trophies I've
decision.
ever seen in my life.
Yeah, we're struggling here.
I really like the
Almost gotta
first
get
round
towards A.
invasion when
Pentagram
there's no
says
trophies on the
Mount
map
check
when they just don't go B.
Nave,
I do nothing,
listen.
strap.
Yeah, I actually
Go
love it.
for
It's really
Just
cool.
Make it happen.
We're
Double
quick,
pinch
we're
fast.
quick
Ooh,
benching.
I actually like this by
No one is
Minnesota. I
watching
like
it.
this by Minnesota.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a good play.
Now wide open. Accuracy takes
Find
the
this
map
motherfucker
into his
tank.
own hands.
Oh, why are we solo
Target the
challenging?
second. Snoopy there with a rival
No
nine.
one
Leads
traded
on
any.
to pick up
Yes,
next.
good trade.
That's a nice bit of teamwork. That's a spicy
smoke.
meter ball. And this could be it.
That's a spicy
Smoke play
meter
from
ball.
Gunners. Oh, he's thread the
my
needle.
God, for the break.
Right in between 2 more players. Linz, though, now in a 1v1 against Pentagram. The map on its head.
Oh,
Linz
no,
gets
Lin
in.
wins. He's too
20
icy,
seconds
bro.
on the
He's too
defuse.
icy.
That's the first
The clutch
round.
could play from
The
Lins.
round definitely got a little weird.
Down at 15 HP.
Wow.
I think
Lins is too
Penna
icy.
had the Renetti in hand in that moment. So that was nearly a pistol diff
I love
moment.
that
but
push through
Lins
by
makes the read,
Minnesota.
wins
That
the
was great.
gunfight, but
I'm just not a
I gotta
fan of
say
the
for
Boston
as
first
far
round,
as
just
that
licking your
goes, they
spawn the
didn't give
entire
themselves
round.
a lot of time to work with. They didn't get the first blood, but they still nearly turned that into
Yes, the guy,
success,
like, you know
if
what I'm saying?
not out of
Like,
play from Lynn. So hell of a round from both of these teams.
That's some
and,
team
I mean, that's just
confidence
efficient
clear out
work, or
broken.
teamwork rather, from both sides of the metaphorical
Listen, Tom, you're on the
stage.
toy. You know,
It's a nice way to set the tone.
why would
That is
people
some
go
good-
see first round no tax or
Oh
no
my God,
trophies?
no way Madrid scores a goal, right?
They got late two
What
to
a
play once
save.
they got things going. It was a trade on trade.
I still don't understand,
Because they
bro.
can get
Like,
needed on the car bomb.
First round cheese, bro. Like,
It's done.
There are bloody beans.
first round
everywhere, and
cheese,
there's
your
other
Russian
beans
cafe,
on
get
your
control it out,
screens
open the
right
door,
now,
attack
boys
your
and
clothes, stunt check, boom, boom, bomb down, boom.
Oh my
Nice walk out of Linz. Just
Yo, Lin might be
runs
on one
out
today.
and puts Snoopy
He's frying
out back and shoots him. Wow, good stuff.
Hey,
Now,
Rocker haven't left their spawn except for
Now
Linz.
you got some time to
He's
play with.
literally on an island. I mean, he's getting comms from
They're
accuracy,
playing for
don't
the
get me wrong,
ultimate
but
scams. Minnesota
dude,
took
Rocker
2
right
steps.
now, they are heavy playing for the flanks to roll through. In Boston, while they do have a bit of presence on the map, no one's overcommitting just yet. Panic dishing out some damage. But clearly, this play is going over towards the B side, and Pentagram not watching.
That
Falcon,
was
well, eventually does
certainly
get
a confident shell.
over-aggressive and does get caught. Game plan for
Ooh,
Ryan
audible?
Cage.
Out.
Yeah, so far,
Rogue
super good.
audible?
Recently.
The most rogue
Two.
audible of all time?
The third, not enough time. Standing there fast on the hit
What was the
towards
play
A,
there
and it's
from Rocker?
another 1v1 situation.
Why did they cut
This time
Dart with the
Beans
bomb?
has to recover
I try to
the bomb.
5-head the shit out of
Looking
that.
for
I
the
love this play out of
sorry,
Ben.
Rocker recovering the bomb. Standy's already on it. Beans got no idea. Will Standy peek his way through dark?
He's gonna run right
15
down dark,
seconds
bro.
on this clock, and Beans is
He
gambling big on B.
bought that gecko ability to plant the bomb. He's not playing
That's
the
actually
bomb.
crazy. Standy was
Nah,
playing
he's
for the
good.
timing
He got
too,
it.
expecting
He got
Beans
it.
to rotate from the B side and work
He got
over.
it.
So
I
Standy
got
making
it.
the heads-up play call, but yeah, Beans on the 50-50 effectively
close,
just guesses wrong. And now this is a tough spot for Beans to be in. He has no information.
Standy
Oh, he's late
almost
pitching
fell.
him through DVD. What a play.
Fraction of a second, so kudos to him as well.
Oh, he hears him. He's gonna hear him.
Roundabout journey. Beans is making a lot of noise. Standy now should have
Nice, good plays, Eli.
right.
Yeah, they almost skimmed the shit out of
The
that
round
round.
goes the way of Rocker.
I gotta say, I really like the play from Beans. I just didn't like the timing of like when he actually moves to go and check the side. I'm
Rocker
thinking when there's
almost
just,
threw
you
that
know,
round, but
maybe
Standy
9
with the
seconds left on the
1v2.
game clock. You know he's
Well,
not
Ice
going
had
to
to
go
be
play
live,
out
sure.
towards B, so make a move and try to get the coverage. But he does wait a little bit too long, and obviously Standy, who's able to get the plant and get away without being spotted. And trying to retake a site by yourself with absolutely no information, not an easy thing to do. And Standy, again, very strong search and destroy player, ends up making a better play.
That's a 3 spree as well, so good stuff. On halfway towards that cruise. Boston once again slow on the approach. Having to comb the corners here of invasion, and Linz is not going to give up this angle. I think he might have seen a red diamond there, Snoopy making his way across. It is possible, but
These are the slowest offenses I've ever seen.
Same setup for Boston, though. I mean, like, they were happy just to let Pentagram with
I mean, we were just shitting our pants by hitting B on both ends.
They're doing the same thing every round. They're just spreading the map on O and just sitting, just L triggering. Just
But clearly, the commitment's going to be out towards A.
I think they're
doing
playing
this
against
with a
fucking
little bit
Kyler
more
just
time on
running
the
a
clock.
cafe
It
of
smokes
them.
out. Pentagram just making the call. He's cleared out all the space, has the trophy down, and for Minnesota, seemingly going to let this happen. They're going to try to catch someone after it gets planted.
Pentagram goes the wrong way for it. Linz.
Buffer anybody?
Oh my god, nearly punishes him. Surely somebody moves into it. Beans. Oh my good god, nearly got fried. Standy now pressing the advantage. Checking his corners. Snoopy's atop blue. Gunner somehow snipes Priester out of the equation. Linz now flying into the fight. Lovely patience.
Oh,
Good
he's
work to
on.
stay
Oh,
on
he's
the
on.
side,
He
and
made a
that's
Russian
just
blue.
Snoopy.
Peeled
The wrong
him.
part of
Oh, what
town.
a fucking
Can he get here
play.
in
Wait, he
time?
got
I
off?
don't
No
think
way,
so.
why'd he
Gunner's
get off
left
of
the
it?
bomb back on it.
No
He was gonna die. He got
Snoopy's
off
got
of
a
it.
chance.
No way.
He got it. He's good. He's good.
Big win, but still 2
Oh,
seconds to
nice.
spare.
Control that.
Linz plays it close, and Rocker
that was
find their
close.
third in a row.
And oh my God, Gunless is playing him with my heart. Did he actually hop off that? That had to have been an accident or a comm or something. But
Yeah,
the chaos was
about that
happening,
later
as
because
soon
I
as
don't
they
know.
got the 2 versus 1,
I mean,
Lynn
to
was
be
running
fair,
the
Big P
cafe,
did
and it
juke
was
the kill
Snoopy that
cam.
was shooting him
Yeah, he might have tried to.
DVD,
Yeah,
so
that's actually a good point.
Gunless does make the perfect
Just like get
call.
on it
He
real
reads the
quick.
situation
that's actually
perfectly.
a good
Run at you.
Plays with the
But even then,
timing
though, you don't
just
need
a
to
little
hop it. You
bit,
just
but
lay on the bomb.
Either
If you're
way,
gonna try to
credit to
juke it.
Linz is at least standing near his teammate to make sure you get the trade. And
Marshall's got a big
Yellow
free
card.
kick
That fast enough
coming
that
up.
they
That
had
was
the
definitely a
extra
yellow
time
card.
on the game
Professional
clock
foul, as
anyway,
they say,
so
Sam.
Efficient retake, everybody nearby, and Boston don't pull off that sort of late success.
That was a bit of a
That
dive,
does
though.
seem to be the call there from Breach.
Yeah, no,
They'll
I
take
feel like
their
it's looking to
time,
go
for
down
the
there.
bomb plan, just
You know,
play
like
for
in
the
that situation, you're running over the
4v4.
middle of the field, you're running at the
No
defense.
absurd
Like,
first blood
if you're
for
trying to get a
Bob
contact,
Bennett,
you're
but
going
either
down.
way, Rocker up 3-0, and maybe here's your first absurd first blood. Linz getting active once again. His teammates are nowhere near him right now for trades. He is on a solo mission.
Dude, Linz is moving today. Linz is moving today,
I'm not
man.
sure. It's like you're saying that the strat here for Boston seems to be, yeah,
I
we're
don't
going to
think
play
Pentagram's having a
4v4,
particularly good start to the
I don't
series.
think they could get
But
first
like,
blood.
why
They really tried.
Tank with no trophy?
They have been
Is
denied
that
in
Donnie?
every round so
It's
far.
Don.
Fourth round,
What's up,
no
Don
good
Don?
either. Can they take a man advantage now? 3v3.
Alright, my fucking parlay.
See?
Oh, it's fucking terrible.
Hey, well, what's your parlay?
Advantage for a brief moment.
They're actually fucking terrible.
Ian Gunner's trying to pin down.
Hey, Dundada just spawned
He's in
in.
a bit of trouble now as well. Wow, Standy just cuts
It's
him
another
down. And it's
1v2 from
another.
Standy?
For the third round
He's
in a row.
icy, bro. He's icy.
1v1.
Hey, this is just, I mean, this is abnormal. You're not going to read this. This is a very difficult situation right now to be in. Standy has at least made it back towards the bomb. And is this just going to be another 50-50 where Snoop just stares and hangs out over towards B? Standy's going to
Does Boston just shit their pants in 1v1s? Like, we're just not going to check bombs?
He's taking the 50-50.
And they need this round, too. They're down 3-0. But again, Snoopy has to approach this with zero information.
Standy's clutching this
Bro, this is
again,
technically
bro.
the fourth round in a row. We've gone
on
down
the
to
card,
1v1.
isn't it?
In theory.
God damn.
Oh, wait, Snoopy almost
Snoopy just
fried him.
Sandy says, let's
Someone had to go.
baby.
He won that fight.
Quick rehydrate.
Wait, he
That
almost
was a nice
fucking
win.
cooked
literally
him.
caught him
W,
sprinting.
perfect weapon
Sandy
for the
shit on
situation
him.
he was in.
Oh my
Win that
god.
fight.
The
How many
old
bullets did he hit him
left,
with?
left, right.
Snoopy
Good
caught him
night,
sprinting
Sandy.
there.
Another 1v1.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, what is that,
Snoopy and
like
I
a
are different
10
players
bullet
for sure.
range?
I would
That
not
any
put him
MCW
on
just
that.
absolutely
Maybe
shredded
he's
him. What are you
thinking
talking? What is this
he's an
fucking
SMG, so maybe
rival
it'll be a
narrative we got
rival
going
shot.
on?
He trusts his gun skill
He
in
caught
that
him
moment,
sprinting.
but,
Snoopy should have won
Stanley
that.
did
He
kill,
stayed his shit
a
on
few
him.
of your AR teammates, so able to pick that up off the ground. And I mean, just has the better gun for the job. So that is two different 1v1s against Standy where they played for no information and just hand away rounds. So yeah, 4-0 lead from Rocker.
Surely
Things are,
Boston will try
looking
something
good.
else on offense, right?
He's feeling great, man. A couple of big 1v1 wins. Linz is 6-2 as well. He's
They've
really
done
been
the same
the Reaper
thing.
here on Invasion. You should absolutely fear the Reaper. Don't know that wonderful song by the Glorious to Cult for you.
Yeah, Standy's hand.
Check it.
Oyster Cult, they need more cowbell. I need more strats from Boston. It's the exact same thing. And they're 0 for 2 on this play.
This is not going to work out. Pentagram is about to get going.
And down he goes.
Why?
We're just walking out on the bomb.
But can we please do something different on offense, bro?
Fucking pro teams work together. I don't understand.
Shambolic approach now.
Tom, they don't know what teamwork is.
Pro team.
Last
He
two
said they're
players.
pony plays.
Brother, you see what they're doing?
Showers,
They're
Linz
lacking the
catches
fuck out
Snoopy.
right now.
Nah,
Is it going to
pony
be a
plays is
perfect
insane.
round 5 for Rocker?
This is definitely
No,
crazy.
Freester goes out swinging. And that's it.
But like, can we do something else on offense?
Oh,
like,
God.
you're making it
It's
so
looking like a
easy by
clean
not showing
6-0
any
chance.
pressure to be.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know.
I think my least
this
favorite
is
play
like
in
a
all of
definition
the CDL this
insanity,
year
sort of,
is the people that are like
seems
slowly
okay,
trying
guys,
to
you know,
creep
that strat
open the
that didn't
freezer
work
door
for
of
us 2
Cafe
times
to
now.
like
Let's
get
run
out
it
to
a
the
third
A-bomb.
time. Surely
That shit's
it goes
hilarious.
better this time. No, it doesn't. Minnesota.
Free kick
very
for Real
easy
Madrid in a
release.
good
Linz
spot.
plays the exact same spot. I thought, like behind the tank, or someone filled it in. Another player just behind the door. Pentagram has just been pushing out on site completely by himself to try to get the bomb down.
Damn.
And, yeah, pretty easy to pick him off. So Minnesota Rocker not exactly being
This is the banger range
tested
right
in
here,
this game.
Sam.
Maybe Standy for his 1v1s he's been given a test, but he's on a 4-screen 7-2, so he's passing with flying colors.
Great fun. Map point for Rocker now. It's been a delight. Having a really good time here in Invasion. Slower rounds. And this one again, deep mid-map presence there from Boston Breach. It's Penta and Snoopy, the players you can see through the walls directly in front of you. Beans has taken way too many shots. He's out of the fight for a few moments. Not enough to make Linz
great
push
cross.
up towards that B-bomb site.
Oh, how Bellingham score?
No.
How are we missing that?
What are we
doing? How are we missing the net, bro?
Showers.
It's alright, they're gonna get 2v4. They're about to get 2v4 here.
Oh my god.
They don't get 2v4 here. They don't get 2v4 here.
I called it.
Nah, Tom, they don't get 2v4 here. There's no way.
Damn, I'm never wrong. Just early. Like the split.
Nah, they don't get 2v4 here. Watch this retake by the Boston Breeze.
They're shitting themselves.
Watch this retake. He's stun naded on bomb.
They just stun naded him and didn't push him, Sam.
Let's activate here on bomb. He's stun
Did
naded.
not push him.
Activate on bomb here. All right.
What's the point of throwing packs if you're not gonna follow
might
up?
be going with him. So looking to isolate the 1v1's not going to happen.
Street.
Timing is everything, Sandy.
Oh, you just got so much info.
From Standy. The shots
Oh
also
my God,
pretty
Pierce
good.
Pierce is everything. Pierce is everything. Oh my god. These guys are vulnerable. This map. Oh my god. We said it. We said
somehow gotten worse on invasion.
clearly they.
Boston get
Holy
They're the
fuck.
13th worst now, man. If it's at all possible.
Wait. They were dead last in every statistic and 0-6 on the map.
Bro. Join the agency.
6-0, one single strat on offensive.
They really
bounds
did
there
win
for
the agency on the
Boston
fucking
and
map,
punishing
dude.
For that lack of efficiency and mixing things up. Rocker able to get it done. Even in the few rounds where Boston had opportunities to win. I mean,
Boston might have the least ice
Tom.
of any franchise in the league ever.
Well, Rocker's also got no ice, but
Yeah, but they also just got like 1v3'd and 1v4'd in back-to-back rounds or some shit. Oh my god. Wait, y'all see that? What the fuck is that? Is that Doug?
Wow, I had beans.
Is that Doug on his knees?
Might be.
No way.
That might be Doug on his knees.
Oh, yeah. A tough one from Beans there at the 1 and 6. A lot of damage dealt though again with the MCW. But 9 minutes nearly for the 6-0 there from Rocker. Incredibly confident. Never did it really feel too wild and crazy.
This came out the worst day possible for fucking Boston.
That was about as tight as
Rocker win, Carolina winning, like.
Coming up in a moment, that's going to be map number 3. We'll see if Boston can get it done.
These guys are not going to champs, bro. Let's be honest.
I'm not saying earlier, like Boston have a very difficult decision to make if they don't make champs. Like, do you just you commit to like a full house clean out, like everybody, including staff, and try and go to a new project?
These guys are terrible.
They haven't made progress since.
Whoever just did their vetoes right there and like played that map, they gotta go.
I don't even know what they beat. I'm about to go see what they did.
Just played Invasion S&D and didn't move the whole map.
And they're 0-6 on it prior.
Bro, you got.
Granted, it's a new team, Don, but like you gotta think, right?
They didn't even move the whole
Don,
map.
you got.
They did one strat. They did one strat.
Don, you got to think if we're not pushing a broken and the guy Ali's not seeing anybody. You got to think they're A, right? You got to think they're cafe.
They didn't even do. We're down 0-4. Fuck it, I'm gonna bang this shit out. Like,
fuck.
They didn't do nothing, anything.
And that's why it's tough with the parlays because they're just not respecting cash. Like this cash is not being respected.
High rise S&D. They vetoed high rise. Ben, where's their high rise record?
It's not that good either.
Okay, there's dog shit. Heard.
They're 0-3 on high rise.
Heard.
Hey, at least you can. At least you cannot move each street on that map and like be useful
And get some kills, right?
Yeah.
Doug Spencer Martin balls deep in a tub of Ben and Jerry's. I hear you.
That's crazy.
Balls deep's an insane.
The flick, Bellingham. He's him. He's him. Don't listen to Harry Moore. He says he's a tapping merchant.
Oh my god!
That's surely the winner, right? That's surely the winner.
Is Jude Bellingham God?
Yeah, according to Harry, he's just a tapping merchant.
Oh my god! Yo, look at Vinny. Look at Vinny. Look at.
Hugging some random chick in the stands. She's bad though. Wait, hold on. That chick. Wait. There were some baddies in that front row.
Oh, that was insane.
Nah, Bellingham is him, bro.
Nah, I gotta see that again. That setup was disgusting.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but they've scored. They've got a couple of good chances off these like far post crosses. I mean, Barca.
I gotta see that again.
I mean, Barca's in a position we got to go for at this point in the game. Draw get 2-0, so let's see who gets caught slipping here. Good dribbles. Yeah, we're just not picking up the weak side at all.
Oh my god, that was insane, dude.
We just got caught. Barca's absolutely just ball watching there.
That's it. What? Wow.
Good finish. Yeah, Barham had an insane dribble over the middle of the field. I agree, Guy.
Shout out Guy in chat.
Guy. No, this guy's name is Lily Guy.
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my god, that was disgusting.
Let's go. Where
Ala Madrid, chat.
Somewhere Vickle is in a room screaming.
Correct.
My first hobby experience was so we're at the Pro League, Sam. I don't know. Oh, you were in the back, I think that day, because you guys were in the back room. But we were watching. It was the Real Madrid Man City fucking like semifinal, I think, and it was like insane. It was an insane fucking like tie. I think Real Madrid made an insane comeback like at the end of the second half, and it went to extra time. We're all watching.
What the fuck? Real Madrid's up 3-2.
Yeah.
It's
What the fuck? I thought it was 2-0 Barcelona. Who scored for Real Madrid? I haven't been watching.
Lucas Vasquez, Bellingham, and I think Vinny scored a penalty, right?
Yeah.
It was 1-1. It was 1-1. Then it was 2-1. Then it was 2-2.
That's fire. Bellingham scored. What an animal.
So, well, let's
what a fucking animal, bro.
Guys, I think Boston still sucks. Is that a crazy take?
No, I don't think so.
Yo,
I'm gonna pull an Ian Enable here, guys, and I'm gonna throw out a crazy take. I think Boston sucks.
There's about to be a Barcelona masterclass here, end of the game, bro.
What's wrong with you, Tom?
Oh yeah, I forgot you're a Real Madrid fan. Oh look, your mom's got the ball. Look at this guy. Oh, good punch, great punch.
Still got some work to do here, though.
We're going to Karachi for a game of control.
1 minute left in the game. It's João Felix with the ball.
Got maybe 2 chances, probably 1.
Last chance in this series to stay alive.
I got blocked. Corner, everybody up.
We got a corner kick. Get the goalie up.
Goalie up.
Bring up the goalkeeper. Bring up the goalkeeper.
Let's see Ter Stegen.
And by the time he got his first kill, it was basically a tied game.
Muniz is just not that good, bro.
Is what we're talking about going into the Karachi.
Can we pick Boston?
Yeah, Ter Stegen's in the box.
We didn't know much about
the goalkeeper's here.
Here he comes.
I've seen the goalie score in situations like this.
Oh, and I fear this is not one of those situations.
Oh, what a block.
This game's over, bro. This game's over. 2 times, guys.
Yeah.
Good shout.
What's more entertaining, footy or invasion? I gotta go footy here, brother.
Good 2 times, 2 times. I don't know why Xabi took out Christensen. That's a great fucking question in the second half.
A very, very different map, different game. Here we go.
And nades are in.
Let's get it. Come on.
For accuracy, though. Onto Linz.
So Tom, H is on a plane right now, and he does not get home until 7 p.m. East Coast time, so 4 p.m. East Coast. 4 p.m. your time. So if these series end too quick, what do you want to do?
We'll wait. I mean, it's not that bad.
Okay.
Kill. Next place would look mid.
Yeah, phase series.
I gotta pull up clips, bro. It takes me a lot of time to pull up clips, bro.
Yeah, it really does.
It's still just easy coverage. Excuse me for accuracy. I mean, a 3-0 start.
Yep, that's the game. GG's.
GG's. Ala Madrid, motherfuckers.
Sandy gonna be heads up.
That's crazy. That's Sam's team right there.
That's right, baby.
So
now I can move around on my windows. I can get fucking hockey back on.
There for Boston. That's what you want to do. Force out these deep spawns, but 2 minutes and 12 seconds to work with, and by the looks of it for Rocker, they're just going to go around.
Yeah, absolutely. A nice bit of teamwork there. Stanley backs on up. Gunless is the guy to say, hey man, I've got my MCW at the ready. You make a run for it.
I'll got back. Was the search close?
The fight.
No, it's not.
Trying to shut
good stuff.
the lineup. The boss
like that. We're getting towards like the one real match today.
Linz.
I feel like you should be able to mantle there.
In this side of the map, and he might be able to make his way over towards the B zone. Snoopy staying alive, coming off spawn. 10-10 Beans now shuffling.
Lamar's shooting today.
Slow approach chance, but it's not impossible.
I don't think so. I think Mbappe's out of there, bro.
Stopping the clock. Unfortunately, Standy loses the gunfight up top, and now Linz has no help. Is quite literally trapped behind the front line of 4 different Boston players. And gives it a nice attempt, but nothing cooking there. Solid hold so far for Boston, and I mean, things are looking good. They don't have the
microphone activated
blocked just yet, but still plenty of pressure. But Rocker,
I think Mbappe's out of there, dude.
Just going straight through the front.
Yeah, see if this plays off. Oh my god.
The only reason he stays because he had some insane bonus structure, and I don't think that's continuing. So.
Unfortunate timing, but not unfortunate teamwork. My goodness, it's all
microphone activated.
Rocker right now.
And GG.
Pentagram, look at the
where the fuck did they think he was going there?
Forward. As the kills keep going.
Ooh, they got piece by Beans. Maybe not.
All over the place for Beans drops a couple of bangers, and that should be it. Oh, nice work out of Snoopy as well as Boston hold. Just under a minute to go.
Yeah, those are huge wins from Beans, and well, that kill front is going to continue. Wins the next one, has the intel on Standy.
Got 5 straight kills.
Go and clean up that kill, and I mean, Pentagram able to get his first kill on board, but frankly, might not have needed to. Very strong stuff here on defense right now for Boston. And Minnesota, again, no flanks going through. They're going to try to bully away through the front again. Maybe wait for accuracy to work his way through mid, but a slow approach in a moment like this with this amount of game time means this is going to be their final try.
Yeah. Lins, good work. Accuracy there. Red has been cleaned up. Beans is gone. Priester can find a few here. Oh no, Standy, you managed to get the damage in.
Wait, hold up.
Pentagram down. Oh, this is huge. Can Snoopy
It's going to be tough for me to get time to stop this.
And Boston, despite the late heroics from Rocker,
wait, Pierce, hello?
Be the round. They
will could have got on there.
Wait, I don't know why Pierce had an opportunity to get in the front there.
Picked up 2 towards the end, player just a few feet
away. We didn't really see it from his POV, so it's possible he got
naded
naded or stunned or something like that, but
maybe
they had time.
The spiciest moment they had. I know Lins was able to get behind enemy lines a few times, but there was one break where Rocker almost could have been free and clear to run towards the zone, but Beans picked up 2 huge kills on the cross and stops that push in its tracks. So Boston did have to work on it, but considering how their opening break went, I think they're going to be very happy for that defensive round. Strong stuff to sort of get the momentum back in your favor, and to the attack they go. It's going to look like an A hit. No reason for any funny business. Get your SMG players out towards P1, and why not give it the old double stack?
Yeah, tried and true. We're going to see nearly every team attempt something relatively similar. I don't think there's a whole lot of coverage. Oh, from Boston here, Stanley could dive into this point and take care of business, but we're waiting for more fellows to show up in the meantime. What's going on here, mate? 2 segments at A are gone.
What the fuck is
the
going on?
Complete, boys.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's such a confusing setup. They gave them top third for
Minnesota's kind of looking at it right now.
Say, having 2 players in Coop seemed a little bit insane.
I mean, they got a guy top 3 though.
Might have been a bit confused by the scenario, but while A hasn't been captured, Beans is going to be putting pressure over towards this B zone, but that just means Rocker, how much of an investment do you want to go for this retake? Or do they just want to play for the spawners? Right now, nobody from Rocker is
Minnesota! Yo, someone's on B, guys.
It takes 45 seconds to solo capture this. 15 have gone by, so there's one ticking. 2 players now from Rocker are finally retreating.
They might lose his round now.
But Standy doesn't even get a bullet off. And, well, now Boston's got the help, so Beans has just been here for free. Solo capping this himself, and you just took so long that Boston, the pressure's now on.
They're capping both points at the same time. Nades then helped out on Standy, pushing forward. Beans evacuates the point for a Mo. Hip fire, not going to be there. That is finally the Priester now keeping the pressure up. Priester finally stopped. Pentagram on there for the trades. Gets himself 2. Accuracy back at it. And for a minute there, mate, I was like, are we really going to see both points get captured like this? What kind of madness is this?
It's 4:21.
Kind of tough to last one for 2 minutes. We'll see if they can do it.
Relax and focus up. This is, I mean, for both teams, that seemed like such a strange start, but either way for Boston, happy to take advantage of it. 1 tick away, and I mean, they'll be up 2-0 in this series. You still are back sort of more or less towards square one. You're not really getting the close junkyard spawn.
Going to spawn kill.
Is going to spawn out, but Priesta, a lot of pressure on the flank. Unfortunately for Priesta, his team, well, not able to pierce through red just yet. So Priesta is going to have to pump the brakes, take it a little bit slow, and wait to make a little bit of noise with his teammates. But Rocker also turtling up, so a delicate moment as Gunless gives you 2.
Yeah, Big P. He's good for the 2. Lynn's going to try to get himself into a sweet position to cut these reinforcements off. Eyes for now. Not going to take the fight with the Ravel 9 at that range. Meanwhile, Standy, Snoopy finds 2.
Get 2 there.
The Ravel 9 players have been absolutely eviscerated now. As this might be the wind in Boston's sails that they so sorely need.
Good play from Snoop.
Snoopy finds another. Pumps the brakes. Here comes Standy. Lins again. Doesn't get it this time, but they do kill each other. Oh my God. Boston are in. Priester finds the kills. Gunless is there. Over the wall. Beans out of it.
What the fuck?
Ben's going rogue. Hello? Win this fuck. What? It's a
Why are we not capping the point?
Kills, but not the time.
Like, they still might win this round, but...
Well, there you go. At least Ben is able to stop the clock. It took a long time for that to happen, but they've been flooding through the dumpster. They've been getting across, just getting picked apart along the way.
Thank God.
Oh my God, dude. Like, hello? Like, win the fucking round.
Collapses. Felt like Boston just wanted to get some extra kills before they actually win the round and maybe go for the devastation factor, but they were effectively just bullies there on Karachi. And again from Rocker,
good round from Boston. They should have this map
in the sort of vending alley, so they knew where he was on the minimap, and then he just goes and stands on B, uncontested for
Bro,
like
what is the
25
CDL team's
seconds
fascination
before
and just
anybody
not
grabbed
sitting
back.
on the
And,
objective?
I mean, then
I
quite
don't get
literally,
it.
Beans wins a single gunfight. And
You
the
don't see
round
that,
just gets
I feel like you're weird for
wide
judging
open.
other people's fetishes.
Minnesota
Maybe.
maybe trying to think a little bit.
Now, Sam, I'm
too
gonna
much.
clarify
Sam,
that.
it's not only about winning, it's about winning and looking good.
Sam, I fear that's exclusively not a top team problem. I feel we see a lot of discipline.
All I watched New York fucking troll yesterday.
Well, they may not be a top team anymore. So
Yeah, come on, Sam. Top team. Not tier 2.
Work out Pentagram straight into it. Pentagram is technically 9-14 right now.
You packer punched and lost
the
to tier 2.
scoreboard broken. I fear the scoreboard is completely broken right now.
Can't get any more out of that life. Pressure there. Massive work.
Because I don't think Pierce is 2-7 anymore. I'll just say that.
Bro, the thing that's so weird in scrims, the coaches get different stats in Codcaster. Like on cap screen, it'll say someone's 24-20. On Shane's, they'll be like 2-20. I'm like, wait, what?
And I mean, hey, accuracy able to pick up Snoopy, but right now, less than 50 seconds on the game clock, and you were just feeling a ton of pressure. Lynn's dead to the
Pentagram
name,
got
not
a
the
kill,
trophy
but he
player,
didn't.
So you're just right now desperate to stop the clock
Good
at
way to
all.
put
Sandy
that.
also
Pierce
on the
is now
point,
7 and
not a
13.
trophy player, so Pentagram
Now
got
he's
hunted
16,
down,
he died once.
successful at that. And you've just been getting spawn trapped this entire time. Rocker don't even know how or when they found the time to get a cruise missile, but you're using it in a desperation moment to get out of your spawn. This is worse than ideal.
Yeah, this is a bizarre turn of events. Still on A, still capturing the zone. Just one man on it, Standy. From spawn directly back to the OBJ. Halfway through it now. Unless has got some side of the map covered, no top third presence. And that might be a problem because Pentagram has managed to slip through. He will be the man to dive into the point. Standy gonna win this fight. Gets it. Teamwork's there. 3 down. Here we go. Okie dokie, Rocker. Looking to capture both points simultaneously.
You go from getting spawn trapped for the first minute of the round, and now you're capturing both points simultaneously. And Boston, the routes there, taking off spawn. They're going to be funneling themselves through the alley. Easy kill there from accuracy. That is his 20th of the game. Sandy getting cuts on the cross, and not a trade for Boston to be found. Snoopy's at least made it past the dumpster. So a small bit of good news, but 2 ticks have already gone through.
Yeah, here we go. Accuracy up close. Big
Yeah,
wins.
Oh my god.
Snoopy just turns from it. Another one. Lamar can't get any more. Priest is in. Lynn, send it. Try to bang a door. Look for these players. It's lovely coverage now from Rocker. They're keeping the capture going. Lynn's cutting out the reinforcements. Beans and Pentagram through the front. Standing through the windows. Has to get in the time. Stop this one. This could be the capture. Priest is able to get at least 1 kill and fight forward. Massive work from the world champion. Lynn's, you've got time. Wait for the squad as Boston reinforce.
Oh man, this is a spectacle of Call of Duty right now that we are watching. 2 Juggernaut teams going at it. And accuracy again, just trying to get information. Knows the players in bus. 2 around the back point.
The chances called Boston a Juggernaut team.
And that is the floodgates open. Rocker, go button being hit. You're looking for the trades around the zone.
They
2
are
in the mid alley.
Juggernauts.
Standing trying to hop in the wall. Boston just have everything though. A disconnected push. Oh. And Rocker cannot find success. The kills are good, but the ejected play.
No respawns.
Got a couple ways to go.
We're in. Find them, Lins. You found him. They got you good. Beans still alive. 18 and 16 now as he's fighting. Boston.
Oh, I fear Lamar got shitted on for a big win.
There's 2 lives there
That was
for
the map.
Rocker. And this has been
Nate's
one
still
hell
8
of
and
a
14.
Karachi.
Damn, bro, he ain't challenged.
Down and out.
Yep,
That is the map. Woo!
Let's go, Boston Bruins.
All right, Boston's on the board.
No, for sure. That's a 3-0. I think just
That was
like
one of
they trust.
One of the worst Karachi controls I think I've ever watched.
There's a lot of nicks in this. Let me tell you, your situational Call of Duty understanding was being tested in that game because that was chaos in a few different moments. Almost nothing makes sense. You go from getting spawn trapped for the first like minute and 15 seconds of that round to all of a sudden Minnesota Rocker are capping both points at the same time. They get 2 ticks of progression, get all of the kills in the world, and in a situation where Boston are having to like flood over the dumpster, they still able to make it work. And I don't even know if I can trust the scoreboard anymore. I feel like saying Snoopy with the least amount of damage is incorrect, but you never know.
No, this accurate. This scoreboard is accurate. The one on the top side of the game gets bugged occasionally in this current patch, but that is the real deal, bro. Wow, okie dokie. What a map. Boston, you take 3 straight. I mean, the attacking round was a big surprise, and that last one there from Rocker, they didn't necessarily have the wherewithal or the. I mean, I'm not even sure what to call it. They just could not get in there, and if they did, It was a couple of inopportune moments where you're sending it outside of the zone and you're losing these big fights, but highlights there from across the board. A lot of Boston, a lot of Rocker, a lot of just everything in that map.
This was, I mean, round one was pretty good. You know, Boston actually fought tooth and nail, like on defense, pulling clutches off, big kills, Beans putting into work as well. That was a look, I think, at one of his 2 kills. He was catching players on the cross to make sure no funny business happened. But then rounds 2 and 3, it was just nothing but funny business. Again, Beans uncontested on B for 25 seconds and gets just enough time for his teammates to help him out and really sort of open the round up. So I don't know, chaos has just ensued. There was some like sort of strange Call of Duty being played yesterday, and whatever bug has bit the players in this league, it continued at least in that map. And I'm sort of surprised as well, because Rocker has been playing incredibly well on maps 1 and number 2, but they just couldn't get anything going just about in this one. But so many opportunities being created. I think this was the moment where they get like a 3 down and 1 player was able to sort of slide into the point, but maybe just a lot of clutch moment and clutch plays for the players on Boston there. Everybody just taking turns, flooding into the mix on the zone. And again, I don't know. That's probably what my my mini-maps look like in ranked play, where it is just absolute chaos at every given moment. But hey, Boston Breach gonna thrive in it, get that sort of lifeline, and now we go to a Vista where if your guns can stay hot, this is another map where you can fry the other team and really push pace.
I was gonna say, I mean, if you enjoyed that crazy Karachi, Vista might be just what the doctor ordered for Boston Breach. They haven't been looking themselves for quite some time here in MW3. This might be a very, very happy turnaround point from Chance. Are we thinking good things about our green team?
Well, yes, I would say for like the flip side for Rocker, this is not a map where Standing can afford to start 0-10. If you don't have like SMG presence, especially so towards the middle of the map, you will get punished on this map on like 4 of the 5 hills that we have, if not all of them. So that would be the opportunity for Boston, because on the gunny front, I think the only slow start we've had is Pentagram. Maybe started 0-6 in the control, but he started 0-6 in a situation where they were still on.
You guys see the map set for Toronto FaZe?
Never a moment where they're really being
I did not know. What is it?
6-star Rio Invasion. Rio Invasion. That's what somebody in my chat said.
Not a lot of
6-star Rio Hardpoint. Just love to hear it.
Minimal looks across.
Maybe the COD League tweeted him out.
Lots to be learned, and I would certainly imagine if a team like Miami Heretics have been electric at the P3 and P4 breaks, maybe that could be sort of the Boston special as well, where playing like
get a 6-star on a Rio Hardpoint,
difficult to contain, and
a lot of invasion too.
Where, I mean, just Snoopy's point of view, again, time and time again, he just wins
let's go.
that do not seem possible. I understand why he squares up across the map, right?
I need Standing and Pentagram to get shit on.
That's good positivity.
Thank you, Eric.
Able to turn into a win. Both teams not ideal at the breaks or
Thank
the
you, Eric.
holes.
It's a pleasure.
I need Lamar.
This is going to
Lamar's
be
gonna catch up to. He's gonna catch up to Lamar.
Slobber knocker, boys and girls. Here we go. Word to Jim Ross. Nades are up.
This has not been good series for my bets.
Yeah, that's a good opening break off the nades. Extra kills coming your way, and you take advantage of getting these spawns. Boston. Hey,
they've always done that.
Now you set up the crossfire, but at least you draw out the fire. Nice little slide there in that moment to open things up from Rocker, and just like that, they strike back. I mean, middle of the map, Priest has had this on lock, but just blowing your way through the steps. And
I have a feeling Minnesota might break them down on Vista. I don't know why.
It was Rocker happy to make the best of that situation, and now it is all about the trade.
Did Boston go rogue and they're just gonna troll fucking holds?
Another trade. Priest just doing it with the pistol, can't win the gunfight. Trades right now,
big kill.
Easily for Minnesota.
He knows at that moment as well. He's
solo
alone.
jail,
He's got
solo
to find
jail.
something. Snoopy now from the outside. 1. The second. My word. He's doing it. Rotation's already on its way, and Rocker are there first towards the bottom side of the courtyard. Priest are looking for the high ground, or at least the angle towards the back here. Beans through mid, bangs that one out.
That's fucking laggy.
I love lag, it's so fun.
Boston have started shooting.
Yeah, Beans is showing off the power of the middle map position. A couple players get caught, and even though Rocker won the initial gunfight, you control the wrong sections of the map,
Nate's
and you are gonna have a bad time. Beans hitting a little too close for the gunfight.
He is 36 and 15 in the series.
In the game,
with the least amount of damage
to take
in the
someone
lobby.
off gunless, might be able to rip them. But at the moment, Boston still holding on to the time. Priest though pinched in between 2 different players. Great damage though being done, and I mean, he's able to survive, win a 1v1 gunfight on the time, and Boston going to come out big. Unfortunately, the Mix Fest continues, just head bashing your way to try to collect this time.
Oh yeah, it's just 2 serious head bashes. Like, we are banging non-stop. here on the point.
We are banging
Accuracy.
nonstop.
That's what Miles said.
Somewhat there by the entirety of the Boston Breach roster.
People are
This
saying he's
is
snaking his ass
non-stop
off. It's a
action
red
here. Over the
card.
bar we now go to try to call ourselves off.
The chat.
Lens is
A
in.
bunch of people in the
Lens
chat
on the
saying
cleanups.
sneaking.
Nice work
Red
with the
card.
stun. Managed to
Speed's
capture
definitely going up
Pedro
and
as
down
well,
for a
but it's
little
not
bit,
going to be
for
enough for
Where?
Boston to get in there.
On the mid block.
Still
On the mid
holding.
block.
They've got the time
He was
for a
crouching
couple.
there,
I
wasn't
don't know
he?
if he was snaking. He might have been crouching.
I'm kind
I
of
think,
surprised.
Listen, bro, when people crouch, chat calls for a red card, man.
That looked like a crowd spam to me.
We saw
I didn't see a snake there.
Thieves the other day, so not an easy spot to get these back spawns. So Boston able to bully their way through and not just
Boston
collect the back spawns, but
broke
collect the
this.
time. And this was the hill I was talking about. Miami are fantastic at breaking it. They just run at it and fly. Boston do the exact same thing, and overwhelming pressure right now on Vista.
That was
These are
insane.
easy kills.
This is a
for 'em, and
really
I
good
see it in
start
the
for
player
Boston. They're
cam.
going to
Those
chain here
comms
too.
are roaring.
Are we going to a little game 5, perhaps?
We might be.
8 points down climbing for Boston Breach.
Oh my God.
So they are looking all right. This is definitely the map that they wanted to be on, and they've
Beans
continued
needs
the
to get
hot
this
streak they
straight.
had in the Karachi control from 3-0 to this
Big.
so far. Can they keep the pace going? Beans on a 5. Looking for number 6.
big kill.
Standing there with a rival 9. Looking for a few more submachine guns, it feels like, for Rocker. I mean, surely Gunless is pulling out one as well, but there's so many times we've seen accuracy like, uh-oh, he's taking the stair out, he's running an MCW. This just feels like a tough spot to be in, and that's what Rocker's game has looked like so far. Difficult spot to be in. Again, as
This
Beans
is
keeps
gonna
killing
get
the
a
boys.
little ugly here.
Yeah, and I just like the pressure and presence that Boston are having to watch the flanks again. Getting the backside spawns is incredibly difficult, but Boston for P3, they walk through it like it's cake, and now just to hold on to it, they're making it look easy. A lot of pressure on Priest towards the hill. He only has support on the cross, and the support is going to pan off, and that is the presence of those backside spawns. Unfortunate for
They're
Priest,
gonna
he
get around
doesn't
too.
get the
They're flipping
cruise,
here.
but you still effectively get this full 60 on the time. Rocker, though, don't want to give these final 20 seconds away. They're taking a route just to take them down, but that's going to be just for the final 12. You're going to be down by about, what, maybe 60 seconds going into this new time where Gunless is there first. That's the good news. Boston, though,
I don't think Pierce is having a great series either.
have a lot of presence in every gunfight right now on this rotation. Standy, well, he's the last man living up to his name. Trying to find the play or just trying to find the timing. In for the kill.
Okay.
And maybe forcing the trade, so the patience is going to pay off. Trades for a few of his teammates, and Rocker found a nice little play to try to collect some time.
For the folks at home wondering, no, the scoreboard is not like this time round. Boston Breach are all positive, slaying their way out. It's going to change in a moment, potentially, as Minnesota Rocker have been reborn here under the bridge. Trolls to begin with, and now they are running things. 25 to go on this hard point. They're looking to get the rest of it. Boston, though, still one more hit at it because they want to get P1. That's that tiny little room just above them. Hard points on this map. They're a lot of fun. Not a lot of fun when
Good
you're getting
regame from
absolutely
Minnesota.
hammered, but Standy, good work. The 2 done as Beans is back at it.
Yeah, Standy had a really great moment on that.
In a big buffer, you guys got in the buffer.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Slowing
massive
the
buffer.
pace down when all of his teammates
Absolutely
fall and make
massive
sure he
buffer.
continues
So
to
big.
keep that play alive. And
biggest
really
buffer.
does set his team up for success on that hill, the best hill Rocker have had since P1. But now that we return to maybe sort of the Minnesota special, you get a look at how
That's not a
difficult
good
that
pinch.
bridge gunfight is. I mean, if they keep flooding into accuracy, I was going to say that's going to be a bad time. So I'm watching the Boston routes right now all spawn. Maybe the route accuracy
Wow,
out,
that's so
but
tough.
for mid, and they're going around, but so difficult to kill. And this is just impossible. Just accuracy is like life, setting up the rest of his teammates.
Really hard
Minnesota
after these first shows.
and they're making this P1 hill look easy right now to hold. It's been a near perfect 30 seconds so far. Another 30 to go.
I mean, the only consolation that Boston have got out of this is like, oh, your damage stats is way up, boys, but you have not been able to get a kill or break into this point for some time. And Mini, oh my lordy, they are still going.
Can we chow sign together, Boston?
Beans
Like, hello?
finally breaks the white streak there we saw in the Rocker kill feed. A little bit back and forth now, but that is a lead change.
Chat told me that
Minnesota
2
Rocker
times.
alive and kicking.
Yeah, and we just watched the hill where accuracy
I'm in
got
it 2
made
times.
4 different times.
They're
four
hitting it 2
different angles,
times?
but they just
Yeah,
couldn't
Chad's
kill him.
on it
All
2
the pressure
times.
from the AR, they're just getting traded by someone else, and now on this rotation, Lynn's opportunity. This is where you want your players
Really
shot.
behind, bro.
Yeah.
An extra gunfight up top, Burger, but does get traded out. Weird spawns on the back left, though, coming through, so easy kills from Gunless.
Shout out to Big Pay.
Gives you an extra kill as well. Minnesota Rocker, yeah, the switch has absolutely been flipped.
You've been flipping that switch, you've been stomping
Oh,
on that
nice
switch.
wins from Lins.
Fucking shitting.
Into the ground now. Lins on a bit of a flow. Boston Breach, you have lost your momentum. Can they steal it back? Let's find out how they sound with a quick listen in.
Push up. I'm pushing up burger. They're spawning stage.
Yo, 2 of them might spawn behind us.
Maybe.
Carry P1
Close lines, not weak.
Lamar spawn behind us. Lamar did spawn behind us.
There's only like one there. Pinching you burger. He's pinching you burger.
Holding it. You have him back enough.
Yes. Have you back. Nice. We're looking for one, bro.
Yeah, I think he's
might be low, bro. I spawn out, bro. He's in the back.
Have your back cross.
I'm trying to play this guy, bro.
No, have your cross. You got
He fell off the map. We're looking for shit. Number one. He's zig. Nice. Spawning on you. Yes.
Hold it back.
Yo, they could be one. Okay. I have low R. Okay. Mid on me. One shot. There's 2 minutes. We need to play tight. Yeah, I'm low. There's 2 minutes.
I don't see anything low.
They're gonna shot me. Go.
I have help. I'm pulling zig.
Stab one more here. Lynn's weak. Close. There's 2 guys. One more. They're both there. They're both at all.
Nice.
I'm playing the back.
I'm
trying with even. I need him too. I'm about to chow. They're got set somewhere. Hurry. I'll see.
Stand the
I hear him one shot. I'll see him left. I'm pitching Zig. We find you. There's 2. There's 2. There's pillars.
Sitting with Lamar.
Lamar and Lynch. I'm close. That's the only one here. He's going pillars. Last one. I'm on your boost. He might have hit pots.
I spawned here. I'm up.
I have your help.
Stay down time.
He's behind me.
I'll kill him.
He's going useless. And pillars. Nice, bro. I'm trying to block. Nice, bro. I'm blocking. We're good. They're spawning on you.
I'll kill P1.
I am.
I need your front, Ben. I'm playing the stage window, okay? I'll return for 1 second.
I stunned it. I have burgers. 3 minutes. I have bind steady.
I can't help you front.
I'm one. I can see mine. I have push.
Lamar's front.
I'm pushing up P3.
Lamar's front. I'm
looking for one.
Yeah, top bench.
Mine's weak.
I have your push. He didn't come back. I have a shot here. This is big time. Bine's in. One more front. I'm one shot.
Yo, I got you.
Beans did the thing.
Ben won about 5 massive gunfights in those 2 Ls. Otherwise, I think
This was disgusting.
He goes on 6 sprees on both of them.
But this is where this map turned last time.
Just a setup to get the lead. You do have a cruise missile.
Break
this down.
Oh, they're gonna. Are they gonna recognize us when they spawn?
Killing everything with the
Beans is making a play right there.
It's only his teammates that can take him down.
Oh my god, are we going to A5? Oh my god, Boston, you have sprung to life, boys. What a map so far. Pentagram on a 3, lining up for a few more players from Rocket who are setting it from down low. It's P-Dog on a 4.
This got map 5 written all over it.
Racing to a cruise missile.
Brista takes the lead with 5. Another 5.
Pentagram on the back down, looking to get his 5th in a row. Can he get it as well?
Oh, shit's over, bro. They got streaks to work with.
Yeah, this is going last map.
Beans gets him 1.
And only an auctioneer could really sort of make amends for the chaos that this hill has been. You've had a Rocker just being in the blender, coming off a spawn and throwing bodies towards the time, but it is desperation. Need to find these kills, and they're going to catch it.
I mean, Minnesota is going to win off the new, so
you can streak P1 as well. You can streak P1.
You definitely streak P1, where, funnily enough, this is where Minnesota have had the most success. Boston, no. All you have to do in this moment, play for kills. This should be their wheelhouse.
Great news, though. Your boy's got streaks and Beans no dead. He's dead. Rista not dead. Still alive for a moment.
They went off this. They went off this.
This is not over yet, folks. Rocker are in. Here comes one of the many streaks that Boston Breach has managed to accrue as Vista is about to
They can't soak time. There's windows everywhere.
That is an open roof. How many can you find? At least accuracy is going to fall. And now for the moment, 3v4 around the site for the kills to come through. Boston picking up 2, Snoopy.
Perfect.
Easy flank. There's the life. The break is in off the cruise. And this might just be the game.
Oh,
wait. Number 6 to make a play. Hold up.
Game 5. Here we go.
No way.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
There's no way.
Yeah, P2, though, it is a wide open hill, and obviously Minnesota can have one more. Fight for the old time. Pen is out here making plays. Put the pressure on P1, and look who's standing anew. Right now, it's Beans. Just gets a hold of him. He's able to pick up 2 kills, playing his life. Beans in the meantime, he literally gets the squad and wins you the game.
Wait, what the fuck?
Stay alive, Gunless. Hold it down.
Oh my God.
Oh
my God. I can't believe this.
Holy fuck.
Yo, Beans just 4-piece.
Bro, I wish we could have seen that.
We literally
No,
just got like a free
bro.
cam version
That
of
looked
Beans
disgusting.
literally wiping the
Podcaster.
entire team one by one.
That was an
And it's still
insane
taking
map.
extra 10 seconds
That
for
was
the
an
game.
insane
Dude, the past
POV
2
too from
days
the
have
third-person
been
camera. The
chaos.
fucking pistol fight on the stairs,
Nothing
like
makes
the
sense,
water
but
stairs.
for Beans, that map
Holy
does.
hell.
I lost
Beans-
track.
Beans
I don't
respect
know
my
if he
parlay.
broke
You
the
love to
kill
see it.
record or not, but he quite literally for like the final 3 or 4 hills did straight up throw a Vista masterclass
Holy fuck.
performance into the mix. We're talking about the most important hills and the most important times, and he is literally
Yo,
spinning
Beans
around
actually just went fucking Super
collecting
Saiyan,
these
dude.
kills.
Nah, I gotta back that up, bro.
No, he actually just got
I
every
gotta
kill.
back that shit up.
37 bomb.
But that
Dude,
game
500
output,
damage.
that was an insane performance.
He's literally solo on
600.
rotation.
Wow, what a brilliant map.
Solo on rotation,
I
4-piecing.
don't
Oh
believe
my
it.
fucking
Like,
god.
Bro, he actually 4-pieced them on rotation.
You had Beans killed the entire team
golly.
one by one, and his team was
Oh
still
my
late.
Well, that was
god.
It was still like a big
an
square up,
insane
like,
map. I have no
Eli
idea.
got
picked up a
fucking
Rogue 9, I think, and just started
trick-shotted.
shredded, but 20-point differential
Wait, was he
there.
lost on the
Look at
stairs?
comeback Rocker made there.
Yeah, he got
1v2.
roll start bad.
It was
Oh,
so
shit.
good.
God, he
It was
4-pieced them on
solid.
rotation.
Oh no, sorry, I take that back. It was a solid comeback regardless of the 198 to the 230. That was
Holy shit, bro.
So
My heart's beating.
Boston is 1-6 in Game 5 this year,
These are the two
chalk
worst
this one
Game 5 teams,
halfway
right?
through
and Minnesota
first round of
Rocker. Yeah,
control,
they got to be
and how
right.
wrong
I think they're the
was
two
I?
worst Game
I don't know if
5 teams.
Minnesota's won a Game 5 this year. I think they've won one.
Someone's got to win this shit, bro. It's lit.
The comeback. I'd be amazed.
Minnesota's
I'd be
3 and 5 in
genuinely
Game 5,
amazed,
so-
especially after the 6-0 invasion S&D. But 6-star is its own.
Bro, this
beast.
guy
We're
just
gonna go to a
4-pieced
break,
them
folks.
to
Prepare
win the game on
yourselves.
rotation.
We're not gonna do any more
Oh
listenings,
my
but you know
god.
Beans is absolute
Eli
pumping
got
after that
fucking
when you heard the
trick
death.
shotted,
And right
bro.
now, we're all alive and fighting. It's going to be a fantastic series ahead of us. We've got ourselves one final map in it before we get to go to Toronto taking on.
I don't know who I
Game
trust more to win
5,
this Game 5 at this
Rocker
point.
and Boston.
Someone's
We'll be
got to
right
win
back.
it.
Do you see Harry's tweet, Ben?
No, what do you tweet?
about the Bellingham goal he tweeted. I haven't seen the goal yet, but I'll take the bet that it's inside the 6-yard box.
He's such a bitch about Bellingham. I don't understand.
Nice it is, Harry.
He's such a loser about Bellingham, bro. Nah. You wanna know why? Because Bellingham was linked like. Okay, so Bellingham was linked to like Liverpool and Chelsea and like a bunch, United at one point, like a bunch of different teams. They end up on Madrid. So I think Harry's still so super fucking salty.
Dude. I think Harry's the only person from the UK that I know that actually just hates like international, like UK, like.
No,
athletes.
he's just salty whenever players leave their team and are good, or get linked to the team and don't go, and then they're, you know.
Oh my god, bro.
I still don't know why Harry's a Max Verstappen fan either. It makes no sense to me.
mind blown about what I just watched.
Because he's the GOAT.
He's not the GOAT.
Yeah, I don't know who we just watched.
Max Verstappen's the GOAT.
He's really not the GOAT.
How do you figure?
He hasn't won the most races in Formula 1 history.
Oh no, Lewis Hamilton has.
That's why he's the GOAT.
Well, a couple more years like this, Max Verstappen's gonna be the GOAT.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy to win when you're driving a rocket ship.
Exactly.
Man, who do we got? 6-star S&D. Probably Minnesota, right? Like Boston kind of lick it in search.
Well, this is kind of a map where like it's hard to lick it. Like they were licking it on Invasion, even though you would, I don't know, maybe you would think the opposite, but I feel like 6-star is a lot of bang out,
Yeah.
a lot of blind counter bang outs. As of right now, at least.
So my chat said, I think this might be the first ever Game 5 draw. All of Bellingham's goals are tap-ins, to be fair. Yeah, maybe because his positioning is good and he's always there for the fucking tap-in, if you consider that. He's there to either clean up a rebound or like be on the receiving of a good pass on a good team. Like what? Don't take skill to be in the right spot. No, I hear you. I hear you, bruv.
It's time for a game 5.
I hear you. I just like that's why I hate the Harry Moore shit. It's just like it's a tap-in merchant. It's like okay, well, like
because this has been one hell of a turnaround, and I must admit, Chance, Beans, and the boys of Boston are absolutely banging their way through this one. We have one more search and destroy in the series. It's going to be a.
Oh, that's a new graphic.
This is the way the last one looked.
That's a new graphic.
Hideous.
Yeah, and that is what 2 diffuses there for Minnesota Rocker. That's how they were clutching up some of their defensive rounds. The rest of the time, just getting it done in the slaying category. But I know for Boston, it wasn't just the fact that they got 6-0'd. It was also no like finesse in any of their strats. It was the exact same everything every single time. And like if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But if it is broken, do fix it. Do something different. So hopefully for these guys, a very different look on 6-star. I gotta say though, Beans might have like top 5 play of the year right there, like maybe in the conversation. I like whatever he did was absurd. Literally squad wiped Minnesota Rocker in like a 5-second span, basically stood still while doing it. So Beans is out here just, you know, doing insane things. I was gonna say something a little bit more vulgar. I contained myself, so that means Boston certainly.
I think the Rangers score a couple more goals in this hockey game. I think it's about there's about to be some fucking brawls.
I mean, well, here's how the map 5s have gone.
Washington's kind of gooning it up.
So far, and again, Boston Breach, statistically, abysmal, I think, is the best way to put it right now. Not good. Bottom of the league, not good. So looking at these stats only paint a more dire picture, but what hits the canvas is an entirely different thing. This Boston Breach,
you know, I should check.
Full of beans, and right now, he's the guy getting it done. That's what the B stands for.
What is
in the Boston Breach logo, Chance? It actually just stands for bean. It means beans. It's nothing to do with the 2 other B's in their name.
Always has been. No, this is, by the way, jokes aside, like a very interesting moment for both of these teams because they neither one have a win in the Major 3 qualifying split. Granted, Boston has only played 1 whole series, so like it's super early on, but it is sort of justification.
Oh, it's in Nashville. That's tough.
Flowing quickly when you have a new roster.
Sam, I was about to say we could take you to your. Sam, you ever been to a soccer game before?
No.
Bro, at Toronto, Nashville's playing Toronto, but it's in Nashville like the day before the tournament. We could have done that.
Turn around right here, right now. And of course, for Minnesota,
sucks it's not
their stage 3 started out the exact same way that their stage 2
it's not in Toronto.
Like they're going
I'm probably gonna book the hotel and shit tomorrow. Ben, does it matter?
No, we already have the hotel rooms booked. Don't worry about the hotels. You just book your flight.
Where is it?
Collapsing once again and staring down the fierce faces of these Boston Breach players.
And man, this could be one of those turning points in their entire season. You look back.
I want to double check before I type that.
That reverse sweep, it was so good. They just find the confidence.
Is it where the players were last year?
You start to believe.
Some of them were.
Here we go, Boston. Beans.
I think it's this one. Let me give me 5 seconds. I'll tell you.
He shouts, the better he shoots. We're almost ready to get into this one. I feel the same way.
Dude, Miles loves the soundboard.
Did it
really does.
Happen? Like, it was going so well.
Yeah,
everything was going so good. And it was just that
one.
Beans guy.
Yeah,
it was better.
Absolutely.
I don't know if that's where you guys stayed last year.
Is that
but
the closer one or the further one?
It's the one that's slightly further.
Will be legitimately heated if he falls to Beans, because
but it's better than the one that's next to it.
Call-outs were roaring. That was the point of contention. But Beans has been earning those left and right.
I'll say I love the Toronto event. I love that there's a supermarket literally right next to the venue.
I mean, not a player that is going to get checked out.
You rip whatever you want.
Not that this is even really possible to get stats on. I don't know if Turtle's been going crazy in the background, but accuracy.
Wait, Charlie, the supermarket is actually elite.
Game 5's ever seen in
called Loblaws. What do you think of that name, Charlie?
Veteran, certainly high up on that list. But again,
I don't really know.
CDL points. It's
I was gonna thought.
Top 8 margin standing.
Sounds fugazi, to be honest. You know,
it's a pretty fugazi name, but the supermarket's pretty good. So
I can't speak about a Canadian supermarket on stream, dude. Like the content laid out is just too much.
And frankly,
the supermarket's pretty elite. I'm not gonna lie.
So for Minnesota, just for
Charlie, you should come to Toronto, bro. It's like a
absolutely not.
Like a
Toronto's fucking great, dude.
I will not.
It's just a Canadian version of New York.
And looking at them again in the standings here in Major 3.
Bro, it's like a 1-hour flight from Newark.
03 would be
Fuck
tough.
that shit.
And you can fly directly. And you can,
Oh, what are we doing?
and you can fly to Toronto City. Like you don't even have to fly to Pearson, so you can fucking get there in 3
Reach
seconds.
a point of no return. As you can see, Stanley Linz has been a slight
I'm
control
gonna
issue.
pass on the going to hang out with the moose.
Get that fixed.
By hanging out with us.
And running, they'll shoot a bottle to make sure that things are
That
tip-top.
sounds
Right
cool,
now,
but
accuracy
you know,
possibly
We're just
can't.
getting out of our chairs, bro. What are we
Bro,
doing?
of course I'm reading chat. Like what?
Like I'm assuming I can't golf in Toronto.
And no, the Caps are not winning this series,
No
bro.
dice.
I don't know what from the two teams you've seen them play this year against each other makes you think the Caps are going to win the series.
Rolling the dice in a big way for both of these teams here. And
Microphone
Boston Breach, I think
activated.
they're certainly feeling that their odds are a little better after the last 2 maps, Chance.
I mean, that's why it's especially interesting.
Probably not even golf courses in Canada. They probably have
they're
sword
all-
fighting arenas or
There
something.
are, and they're actually very good.
Same play call in 6-star, and if you just have more experience.
We went to TBC Toronto. I played a couple different courses. It's a course called Eagles Nest, which is hard as fuck. And then we went to TBC Toronto last year, and it was amazing. On the Canadian Wilderness Trail, like an hour north of Toronto, it was pretty cool.
I think I have to renew my passport.
Sites you favor, because from what we've seen so far in the CDL, different teams quite literally do just favor very different things. Both sites can be utilized. I mean, plenty of opportunities.
good tip.
We have Miami Heretics, where we're watching on defense, where they just invest half of their tax and nades on one site. If they
man.
keep helping, instantaneously
What?
wrap
No.
the map and still beating the other
What?
teams
No.
on either site. So there's been efficient looks and a lot
2 hour
to be learned
Uber, yeah,
still
okay.
on this map.
Okay.
We'll see if one of these two
Microphone
teams
activated.
will continue to be a teacher, or I mean, if they'll just be good students around the league and learn from some of the successes we've seen from other squads.
We're almost ready to go, folks.
No, I'm a
muted.
Yankees, Knicks, Rangers. I'm a New York fan.
First S&D.
Nothing close to a Boston fan. Holy shit.
Oh no, Snoop.
Hell no.
What's going on?
Microphone activated.
Standy.
We're going to take a look at the last time these two teams matched up now. Very different rosters, everything a little different. This is back in Major 2. And look at that, a Rio search and destroy. Back when Rio was a little more fresh in the league. But Breach looking a lot more decisive in the hard points. Sub-base and Invasion, the big wins there. Control, not the case. And the Invasion S&D. So once again, Rocco just seemed to have a better grasp.
Ben, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
So
I got a hot take.
if anything's changed,
All right, light on me.
hopefully,
They should bring Invasion Hardpoint back.
it's S&D.
Hell
At this point,
no.
I just feel like they've taken a step back.
No, what the?
Well, possibly.
No?
Again, that could just be a
Hell no.
specific one map.
They should
Map to be
definitely
removed.
they should definitely bring Skid
Please.
Hardpoint though back for sure, because that map was actually
The
good.
difference we see is like the Karachi control being banned by Boston, but
Bro,
this
I'm gonna be
series, they
honest
get
with
the
you, after this
3-0
series,
victory, so
both these teams suck
usually
still.
expanded control point, but on the overall front, it is Boston dead last.
Are they really
Wow,
gonna
it
take
is
all this
really
time for
close
FaZe to
now.
play?
Teams that are
It is
sort of
really
like on
close
the
now,
bubble,
top
like
eight.
Yeah, it
Carolina,
is,
just
bro.
having that like extra 5
But it's a
points
must-win for
from the placement
Boston
as
now,
major.
because like
They've sort of been like the
11
gatekeeper.
11 to
Now,
fucking
they're winning series
11 to
online,
5, bro.
let
He's literally
alone
separated by
online,
what,
so
2
if the
matches?
teams on the bubble start
Well,
catching the hot hand,
people are
that
gonna start
could be
coming back to
problematic.
Rocker because I
I
don't.
mean, Carolina has Rocker
It's gonna get kind of
firmly in their
wild.
sights, and Boston again
It's already wild, but it's
is
gonna get
desperate
even
to
wild
make
next
it
split.
competitive. They need
I'll
to get
give you
that ball
wild.
because,
But
I mean,
Boston
just think
is
about this, like, from like Priest's point of view.
gotta
from winning
decrease that
champs
gap.
Potentially to not qualifying for the next year. I mean, that would be absurd because he is a diamond player. He's not a rock.
A diamond level? What are you talking about?
No, okay, no, a diamond of a person, but I mean, where are top 20 in the world, top 30 in the world?
I know what you were talking about. I was trying to get a little bit more out of you, but that's all right. You know what's going on. If you're reading the competitive Reddit right now, or if you have been near x.com in the last week. Standy's back, ready to go. This is our series, how it's gone so far. Back to the Invasion S&D we saw, though. Again, very strong looks out of Rocker. Individual performances, though, Chance, when it came to nearly everyone on Breach.
Okay, here we go.
6. I think the same for Pentagram, possibly 2 and 6. But for 6-star Search and Destroy, a very, very different map. Nowhere near as big as Invasion. And we are going to see a lot more of those close engagements. That A-bomb site with a big statue, that's going to be an absolute blowout. B-bomb site over by the pool side as well. I'm expecting to see the submachine guns of both teams absolutely ripping. It is going to come down to who can win the big trade fights and who can make those
Boston is
unreadable
6 and
flank
19 on
plays.
Search.
Plenty of them here on 6-star.
Yes.
Yeah,
They've won 6 searches the whole year. Jesus.
Here we go.
No, they're bad.
Play Hump series. This has been Boston Breach with the complete reverse.
But Minnesota's lost a lot of Game 5 SDs.
Let's go. These are the 2 absolute horrific Game 5 teams, and someone's got to win it. Let's get it.
They're not in the pool though. I don't know where they are on the map.
Dude, Big P,
this
man.
like hotel has an aquarium too. That is actually
My Boston prediction, reverse sweep angle is in.
Here we go. Towards the B site.
Look how my fucking
Reach
bets are
shoulder to
down.
shoulder on the approach.
Where's Luigi,
Guns up
bro?
at the
This
ready.
guy doesn't
It's gonna
fuck
be
with us.
nice
Still.
and inaccuracy. Whoever hits that inside ring is going to
Ben's got 6 more kills than Lamar, so that might be locked.
By the pool.
And this is.
I got a big buffer here.
Could get 3 if he loses.
I fear my gunless priest of bets
on
not gonna
hit.
hit.
Bomb down in Snoopy's face.
It's the bomb down in the pool as well, so difficult recovery position.
Oh my
Beans
god.
gets
Oh my
in.
god.
Second kill out though. Lins with a trade. Gunnels on the other side of the map. Might have to get over towards the boys. He possibly will get spotted on the approach. This pentagram, he's just making sure no one crosses through that middle side. They've got a lot of information. I don't think they saw that the bomb went down there. So Rocker with an opportunity to possibly sneak through. No, Gunner's nothing sneaky about it. He's been eviscerated. Lins, one and done. It's now 1v2.
Still doable.
Yeah, gets the kill and wraps back. You see the plan from Boston. They've just been grouped together with the 3, but not quite quick enough for the trades. But Snoopy and Priesta
Oh my god, it's
still
having that's
grouped up
crazy.
together and taking a swim.
Oh my god, they're back to back in the Tiki Bar. This is the most credit sponsorship setup
That's
I've
his
ever
thing
seen.
strat.
The inside of the bar.
Oh my
this
god.
is a perfect position
This
to be
is the
in.
most creddy sponsor. They're going shot for shot in the bar.
Boston to start to finish
Back to
in that
back
round.
at a tiki bar by the
I don't
pool
know
is
if that's
insane,
an
bro.
on the fly call or if that was talked about beforehand, but the double setup in bar. A lot of things would have to go wrong for that setup to get broken down, and just even the way that round started, Stanley just full sends with the bomb outer pool. They don't have any intel on any of the players on Boston, so maybe a poor utilization of the tax and nades, not getting the information, but to start a round like that, very difficult to clutch up after the fact. And I know Beans really puts a stamp on it with the second kill he collects as well, just forcing a couple trades to come through. So
Boston is by far a
Boston.
superior city to New
They
York.
just
That's
needed one.
facts.
Get that ball
That's
rolling in
sorry.
search.
Microphone activated.
Rocco not necessarily rolling like a square in that one. Mid-map presence certainly felt by them. Over by the pool side, that's going to be accuracy. No one really hitting anything just yet from Boston. They're waiting for mistakes to be made. Who's going to show their hand first?
Pentagram's dead.
That gunfight.
Yep.
Wow, Lins. He heard his teammates shooting outside and he thought he'd get involved ASAP. He did just that, and that's the bomb down for Breach as well.
Yeah, Pentagram fell asleep at the wheel. He was throwing 37 shoulders, watching that exact same thing L triggered, and I guess just gave it up at the worst possible moment. So Spidey senses now give the Rocker a man advantage.
You see him?
And
I didn't see him.
Also, question of timing. At least should have seen the second player on the cross. So now you know the bomb's dead.
That's tough.
That stun was
Once
insane.
again, his second on the round. Gunless from behind makes it 3. All down to Beans in the 1v4. Top security abandons ship, sends it forward. He's not got time, and now he's got nothing. Rocker, an immaculate bounce back. 1-1.
Yeah, and devil's in the details too, because I mean, in theory, that was a perfect strat call from Boston. Wait for someone to flank, be a little bit over aggressive. You saw they had every single angle covered, but when we saw Pentagram literally L trigger exactly where Lins was going to appear on his screen, didn't even get a bullet off Lins. Too quick with it, found the absolute perfect timing. Rocker now have another round, but either way, talk about the unique looks we've seen from different teams on this map. I think that's another one of sort of the stagnant setup there from Boston, that it's just difficult for these teams to go in with limited intel and limited feel on how the map is going to play. Rocker, though, sticking with the B site. A little bit more cautious maybe on the approach this time. Smoking off mid, got the trophy down, planting the bomb as well.
Yeah, Shelford is fucking just, dude, he's just unbeatable.
Quick plant, Standy, forced to play now. Rocker through the top, Boston through the top bars. Rocker
Microphone
got eyes
activated.
on.
They're playing the backup
His
strat.
position might get spotted out as Boston peek forward, find your intel, and get ready to send it. Lins has crept forward as well, and there is an air of anticipation now. Rocker, forward you go. Guns up, 30 seconds. Trades. Priester, damage.
Oh my
Lot
god.
of damage. Takes over the bomb site. His teammates now Beans pushing forward. Pentagram should be able to finish up, but it's Gunless with a 2-piece now. Gunless in the 1v1 against Pentagram.
Oh, he got it, he got it, he got it.
That's tough.
Oh my god,
What a clutch.
Second to spare. Pentagram and Boston Breach with the retake.
That is unreal. I mean, that timing was insane. Penna goes for like the double kill cam juke just about, but shreds Gunless inside of the water. Could not deliver with the big play, and that's a big moment for Boston too, because that was a 4 stack, and it's really just about those sort of entry kills, setting yourself up for trades, because Gunless nearly made the hero play with the nade kill, but times it perfectly. And I still don't get, I can never see people when they're in the water. Pentagram though, eyes on. I need to figure out what glasses he has.
They're definitely not as fuzzy as his player cam is. Sun checks over towards the A side of the map. Give up the play. Boston Breach, you have been found. You are not totally surrounded though. Priest is watching the deepest of flanks, so send in Pentagram to find the kills alongside Snoopy. It's 2 on the round for Snoopy. He's barking. Accuracy bounces back as Rocker still fighting to retain some form of control here, but it's not going to stop the bomb getting planted.
Yeah, and accuracy working the flank. Problem is to watch the flank. Well,
oh my God,
from a few different angles. Accuracy, well, able to gun Priesta, but his teammate falls in the meantime. So bomb down, have to flood into absurdly difficult gunfights. And Beans, he's going to be able to look at this bomb through a crack down low, or just on the outer lane. They're kind of handing this away.
Don't count out the
Iceman. Time to shine.
Oh, that was a really nice try from Lamar.
Holy fuck.
Not even necessarily but he just runs straight up back towards that bomb site, looks for it, and catches out Accuracy. I said the Accuracy was a little tagged as well. It was only 2 bullets to take care of him, so Pentagram, heads up plate, numbers for Breach. But that's 2 in a row.
Yeah, and that's just a really good call to be aggressive on that trade. I think a lot of players might sit inside of you, spot out the cross, like try to play off the time, but Pentagram saw the advantage in the round and took it. Also notice that he has pentagrams on his headset as well. So
that's crazy. On brand, baby.
Yeah.
3 for Pentagram. Back over towards the A side of the map we go. This time though, not as many Boston players with the eyes on here, Chance. You should be able to get across. Priest is going to be the man down deep at the end of the sort of elbow there. He will be able to see the players getting the bomb plant, but the
oh my God, what
retreat.
Oh my God. The fuck?
We're in. That's the plant, and that's a big first blood.
Well, that was insane timing.
That's it. Wow, dude. I mean, 6-star might be the map of players just running past each other. That's the 2nd or 3rd time we've seen a moment like that. But either way,
we haven't really planned for ourselves, or we planned bomb by the way.
They're going to be playing for the trades.
I don't think you can't really see from when a 5 is right even top windows.
He's going to see them all on the door.
This is the absolute death ball. 5 is getting all the info on
time,
this.
but they're doing this very quickly. Not as careless. Gunless spots him out. Plenty of damage. Gets away with his life.
Pierce got 1 bonus.
Wow. Big P. Brought
no
down.
time, bro. It took forever to do this.
And 15 seconds to get it going. Priester breaks the glass. It's a juke. Doesn't fall standing though. Trades. Lins wins.
It did take a really long time there.
Every trick in the book was thrown instantly at Minnesota.
Here we go. We got ourselves a game 5 here, gentlemen.
Yeah, and that is I mean, there's a few different things that happened in that round. One, Boston just super unlucky. They did not see accuracy. Penna just giving away the first blood for free. And then Boston spent maybe the next 15 seconds deciding what they want to do. And you waste too much time. And obviously you don't have enough to work with towards the end. But even then on the timing front, if Gunless doesn't get that kill, they still might be able to run it down and get that defuse in time. So I know Gunless has had a few decent moments so far in this series. Add another one to the pile and maybe making up for the 1v1 he had against Pentagram, because Pentagram's been making some plays as well. But Boston slowing things down. Different angle decided there for Penta and information. Rocker running it down.
Oh my God, they're running it down.
Oh, a nice 2.
They're bullying him now. This will be about to be a tight game here.
Might add another to
P-Dog
it. Priest now in the 1v3.
Testing with the mini-map,
I can see it for sure.
But P-Dog is
you can see it.
actually moving quite well across the map here.
Of course.
He's cut his way through mid.
Of course I see the P-Dog 1v4.
He's on a small
Starts with
circle
1.
around Rocker. He might be able to catch at least one more player here.
Oh, wait, hold up.
Goodness. Accuracy. Do you check
my
this?
God.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
My clutch is shit.
Been
Oh my
vacated.
God.
Priester has.
Turn around, Lamar. You gotta feel that.
This is interesting.
Oh my God.
Wins it. And he's gone.
No, there's no.
Oh, that's a tough angle to cross from. Well,
No
it's
way,
actually
2
going to
pieces
go
in
for
here.
Chow. Well, number 1 didn't heal up in time. By
We're
the looks
tied up
of
at
it.
3,
Rocker
folks.
going to shut that
Big
down.
round.
Priesta nearly made the play. I mean, the read was
man.
right. Everything did perfect. Trigger discipline on point, but Sandy just gives him the hands and.
He was full health. Look what gun that is, bro.
So, I mean, the headshot multiplier coming into effect, but I don't think Priesta quite had enough time to barrel out of here,
man.
That was
either way for Minnesota. Boston, that is the same sort of stagnant setup they had on the offensive round, but this time Rocker, again, just fly at them and break it down. Overwhelming pressure and presence there on defense, but now from Rocker, back on the attack, and they have been sticking with this B site, at least at the start of these rounds.
Straight to B. A few members of Breach will be here to contest this.
Oh, they're
in a
hitting through
moment.
mid. Look at this.
And they're not
Dude,
going to
Minnesota.
anything go
How
down.
are we getting blooded?
Well, accuracy might be in for a bit of trouble. The first blood from Stanley helps, but here we go.
He's
All the
running
timing-
onto
no, it
the
doesn't look
bomb
it.
and
That's gonna be
chowing?
a costly engagement.
3v3.
Wide
They're not going to
open,
read Preston
Boston
repinch
breach
it.
right through.
There's
There's just a great spot.
They're not reading this.
Right now,
that's
this
the
is the time
credit.
for Sandy to get
Two?
active. Bomb down, couple trades
Beats
coming
with
through,
two.
but Sandy, the last man to the engagement, and now you just get to pick corners. There's kill
kill
number
this
1,
lags.
but now he's going to have to finesse, try to find some way to take these next 2 players down.
He's also got to not let them defuse. They could be on it right now.
Oh my
Stanley,
god.
oh my
They're
word.
throwing it. Oh, they threw it.
Are we going to dive into the pool?
Oh, they actually threw it.
Pentagram, you got 15 seconds
They
to
shot
make a
1v3.
decision. Here comes the pistols.
Oh.
No, Standing at your
Oh my
firearm
fucking God.
outside.
They're
Oh
They actually got
my
1v3.
God, what are we watching?
Oh
Pentagram
I
wins
can't
it.
believe it.
Not this
Oh,
time,
what
though,
the
mate. He won't be able to get to the bomb.
What a
How did
play
they
from
lose
He's
Sandy.
in the
that?
deep waters and he wades out into a round.
Yo,
So
you
Roka
guys,
take the
God,
lead.
that is insane.
Okay.
Oh,
I mean, a 1v3 is a fantastic
pool.
thing.
The pool
I would
is
be
great.
hard pressed to say that's a top
Great.
5 play, but
got
as
absolutely
far
shit
as
on
the
her.
I
map
love the
goes,
pool.
Sandy does play that absolutely
I
perfectly.
love the
Rangers
pool.
I wanna
up
be
4-1
like,
with
but
3 minutes
just
left. I believe
getting
that's a
into the
GG.
water turns out
Go
to be a
next. Knicks and
great
Rangers
decision
off to a good
because,
start in the playoffs.
I
Love
mean, I guess
it.
you're just wearing too much
Microphone
gear. It takes a little
activated.
bit too long to swim, and he buys him enough time. That's okay.
I can't believe they didn't try
That's
to
the type of
defuse
play,
there.
by the
Like,
way.
you know
that
he's
if
jumping
I was
into the water.
Boston,
Can't see
I
it.
would
You
never
can't
let
see
the
it
bomb
from the
get
fucking
planted
water.
on
You know
B
he's gonna
again,
jump
'cause I
into the
just
water.
don't want to deal with that.
I don't want to deal with it. Or you have to save a nade to take care of the player behind that sort of, centerpiece in the pool. So difficult. Also,
That was a
what
good play
pain
from
in the
Eli, though,
ass
to dive in a
water
pool like that.
is.
Yeah, it was. It was even
Groundskeepers.
even better play by
Vince
Boston to try to
Hotel.
trade him.
Well, problems for another day. Snoopy and co. might be able to cause some damage here. The Rocket players above them, they've taken control of the bomb site, but no one's going to be able to get into the bomb site without a pound of flesh.
It's an
Less than a
interesting
minute to play.
stance right here.
I mean, they have
And a
no
patient
info.
Snoopy
At
is
some
a
point, they gotta
dangerous
start
one. Here
thinking
comes
about here.
accuracy.
Playing for the guarantee, and he got it.
Our shooter's
That's
got the
a hell
worst
of a first
timing of all
blood, and
time.
that means that you just can't take this
Oh,
round.
Snoopy.
Yeah,
Right,
another AR player just getting that close range battle against Snoopy. Hand delivering you this round.
Good round.
Easy to watch the flanks now. Wins for
Good
the
round.
1v4.
Good round from Snoopy.
Does not last. Boston breach. That was a perfectly played offensive round. They don't go for the stagnant plays. They don't play for picks. They get progress on the map, and then they set up for the kills. Snoopy doing one hell of a job. Picks up 3 in that round.
Yeah, that was a very powerful 3. The first one was good enough. The second, great.
Of course, this series got to
Beans as
go
well,
game
pushing
5,
his
round
players
11.
out
Like,
by
neither team
lounge.
wants to win.
Perfect awareness from Boston there on that attack. They didn't necessarily have to plant the bomb. They just knew
Neither
where
team is
everyone from
capable
Rocket
of
was
closing
coming.
I think
the
both
road.
teams still
And a good
fucking
heads up
suck.
that work early on here on 6
Could be
star.
the longest series ever.
4-4.
I don't know. This is definitely a series. It's entertaining, at least.
Snoopy's still on that 3 spree. Linz?
Bro.
Great solid play. Great solid play.
Pentagram's gone.
No.
Yeah, no, I mean, he just straight up dove into death. I mean, that's an option.
And number
for
6 is
sure.
pinched all the way around B,
And
so
you have
they're going to plant
accuracy to
immediately
figure
for
out
him.
Everything on this map, you know all these players are in mid.
Yeah, they're in that little tunnel. Quick plant.
Number 6 has got the easy freebie.
Coverage there from the back. It's going to be accuracy holding these players at bay. Priest is going to be able to try to punch a hole. He might just shoot past. Yeah, he's going to be able to get into this bomb site fight much quicker. Standy with a jump
Are
check
they
at the
playing for
most
Lamar or
incredibly
what?
well timed. 30 seconds. Rocker.
Lamar's
they've got
timing
the
that
numbers.
perfectly.
The breach are closing in on
That
the
is
site.
unwinnable.
Only one angle of attack now to worry about. Priest the cut
Yo,
down. Standy in the
Nate-
sweet corner and Beans
Pentagram has had
Done.
3
Rocker.
insane deaths
Match point.
since he's been in the league.
accuracy ends up making the perfect
The
play
round
on the
11
flank
from the
as well.
first
Doesn't
series they
get the
played,
kill
when
on
he dropped the
Priest
bomb on the
initially,
scav.
but
The
he
one from the
basically
map
buys
2
his
of this
team
series when he
extra
just walks
maybe
out of
10 or
freezer
15
on the
seconds
invasion
of
like
being
no one's going to be there, and
comfortable.
there's
There's also
dolphin
everything
diving
else
into
on the
them right there.
map, and
There's also
his
one
teammates
mid-tank
just
when
win
he
the
slid
gunfights,
out. I don't know if you
even
remember
they
that
had
one. He
an
just slid out,
accuracy
beat him.
did time out
Yeah.
like pretty
Like,
perfectly
like,
to
he's, like,
chase
actually
the 2
blacking
players
out.
on Boston. So
Well, it might be
certainly a
blocking himself out of the league
mistake-free
Like, these are
spot.
like
round there for
insane
Minnesota.
deaths. Like, these are memorable
Taking
for me
advantage
enough
of
to
the
like
situation
recall.
that
Like, this is
Boston had. They've
insane
had a
shit.
Yeah,
bit
that
of
was a
success
fucking
on the
insane
offensive
call.
rounds. Mixed mix things up just a little bit.
What is he doing?
Need
You
a
heard
deep
him break the
cut
glass.
here
He
and
knew he was
straight
right
towards
there.
this
What the
A
fuck is
site
he
they
doing?
Go. Gunless has the help from the middle of the map, but Boston right now, they are swarming around this A site, but being patient, maybe waiting for the kills on the flank as Priesta, he's playing the absolute depths of this map.
He might get spotted out. Standy, you're in trouble. Here come the bees. They're swarming.
This is around 11, of course. Of course, that's the only way.
Reads the late pinhole.
Sam,
you spawn up, you take 2 steps, and no one ever reads it.
Round 11, bro. Like, yeah, of course.
V4. Do not let the round 11
Of course, we're going to round 11.
No, neither of them want to win. Neither of them want to win. It has to go round 11.
Last ditch attempt.
Round
Who we got?
Who we got? Who we got?
I got the Minnesota Rocker with the ice. Round 11.
I got Boston.
All right, Miles.
I get the Minnesota Rocket.
Round 11.
Round 11 ice.
I think both teams spawn in, kill each other at the same time, and neither team loses.
Just do something together, bang out.
They trade round 11. Nobody gets CDL points.
Boston, anytime they're
Whoever wins this round is going to win the game.
For the squad.
Thanks, Shaw. Great
Thank you so much, Shaw.
Oh, they may have been blessed. Blessed be.
Good insight, Joe Hart.
Rocker.
The team that wins game 5 wins the series 100% of the time.
The middle map full
Oh
of
my God,
Boston
Ned.
players. What a nade from Standy. Connects.
Where's the second one?
Is it going to
Yeah,
force
right? I'm
anyone
surprised
to
they didn't
move?
double need that.
Oh, Lamar is in a good spot to maybe get one, but he might get flown at too.
I think they might be waiting for accuracy to try to clear out some information.
Oh no, he walked in for the smoke.
No.
It bounced off of his teammates.
They counter
That's the
smoked?
trouble.
There's already a smoke there.
Oh, they're hitting the site. Oh,
Massive
no.
damage enough for the kill. Standy's got to get in there right now and pick up at least 1 or 2.
Your
He might be able to
teammate's
do it.
already
There's the
looking.
first, the second.
What are we looking at?
Oh, gonna get another. Beans on the approach.
Help
Lovely
up.
tags.
Oh my God.
It's
Big
still
ace.
good. Priest now. Last man up. 1v2. He's still alive.
He's dead.
What
Sends
the
it
fuck?
down.
Okay.
Wrong place.
What a stupid dude. What a stupid fucking round, bro. That's the only way that shit could have ended.
Fucking blacking out.
That's great for my predictions. That is phenomenal. 2-0 in a day.
Bro, we
Man is blacking out.
No, I actually lost the budget when I just watched.
He's looking at what his teammates looking at, folks. Not looking at the mini map there.
At the end. Unfortunately, Gunless doesn't have the player can't.
People are calling for a red card, but nah, I don't think that was a red card, guys.
Perhaps one of the craziest series
He
we've had this
crouched.
entire year. Like certainly in
It wasn't a red card.
What?
He laid down, he popped up,
I
and he
mean, Sam,
crouched down, he crouched back up.
Sam, you
He
got
was
to, you
crouched.
got
It
to
wasn't
think,
a
bro.
snake
You
game.
got to think.
And then Boston
Was
just
not a
simply
stay. We'll take a look at the pumps, though. We'll take a look at that later on the snake at a flank.
Nate is fucking blacking out.
They were slamming on
You have 2 teammates. You don't even have 1. You have 2. Looking at this.
All just the setup for a round 11 in the search and
Nah,
destroy where,
them
like, I mean,
them
just like
running,
Thanos,
bro.
everything
Wait,
was
Gunless had
balanced. The
8.
First blood's balanced between the 2 squads.
Bean said 7. Okay, not
Sandy
bad.
didn't snake him either, bro. Oh my God.
Very mixy match indeed.
I mean, both these teams fucking suck. Let's just leave it at that.
Similar issues that the Boston team was having. Those map 5s specifically.
Dude.
I think the record now falls to 1-7.
Boston has
still.
LAG and Thieves coming up next, so I think they can definitely beat LAG. With
I'm
Carolina,
picking LAG to win that series. I'm not even trolling.
bro. After today,
I might.
nah.
Boston doesn't want to win. They don't want to win.
No, I'm
They
talking
don't know
about. I'm
how.
talking about Rocker. Sorry, Boston's next match.
Thank you, Miles and Shane.
Boston's next match is also LAG, and then Optic, and then Thieves, and then Toronto. I fear, and then Vegas. I actually think Boston might go 0-7.
Proud right now, Nameless. We got the dub, but it took a round
Dude,
11.
Boston, like, it doesn't matter who was on the. You could take the entire Atlanta FaZe roster and put them on the Boston Breach, and they wouldn't know how to win.
You're a fucking idiot.
That's insane. That's
This
insane.
franchise
That's
is
damn, that's
fucking
crazy.
cursed. They've had 50 fucking players, and none of them know how to win.
That's crazy, bro.
It's just been the search and destroy, right? Like they just cannot get anything going. It feels like there's no teamwork. Maybe during that game 5 they had a little bit more of a game plan, just wolf packing around the map, but
I can't believe this shit.
Bro, I mean, like Boston has, bro. If Boston loses to LAG, like this is the one of this remain that they. Oh my god.
If it was to fucking LAG, it's chalked.
Penta needs to lay off the grams, dude.
That's crazy. That's actually funny. That's actually really funny. Oh my god.
He gave up his lane to watch the same thing that 2 of his teammates were watching, and then they got 2-piece because of it.
Right here. There it is.
But I know how good Standy can be in search
Oh my god.
What you got? You're talking about map 2. I think you went 8-2, and then we get to the game 5. 9-8 absolutely delivers their man down in game 5, and you see accuracy.
What a series, though, huh, guys?
He said we got this one in the bag.
I was gonna say, can someone in the chat
I mean, I was like,
triple snap? Because there should have been a big pause up until that
No,
third
no,
one.
bro.
It took them a while to close out the game 5, but Minnesota gets it done. Much to the
Zanny just tweeted, played all of map 4 and some of map 3 not being able to slide. It was actually amazing, making me lose full. GG's Boston 1-3-2. Holy fuck. So like, he didn't have a backup controller.
We're losing to a guy that isn't sliding in Modern Warfare 3.
I completely agree with you, but the problem with that, Vista, is the fact that it was a 20-point game and you had both beams.
I mean, I guess.
Dropping over
I don't know how he doesn't have a backup controller, but like, fuck it, I guess.
Yo, being a Boston fan has to actually be the most painful experience.
They have exhibited literally zero ice since they came in the league.
Zero.
They've won a couple like big online, like 1 or 2 like online matches against like mid-tier opponents, but they've not clutched up a big series like.
Dude.
Boston has been struggling.
They have had 0 ice in 3 years.
Where the breaking point predictions at? Have they been tweeting them or no?
No, they haven't.
They haven't been tweeting them? They stopped doing it or what?
They did it yesterday, but they didn't do it for the last 2 days. Or the day before that. Or last week.
Yeah, it's just the
They've been like hit or miss on them.
Yeah, bro. Fuck.
This is one of the cleanest search and destroys I think we've seen.
That's great.
You got Minnesota. You want that prediction?
I have Minnesota because I know a lot of people didn't. I know a lot of people went.
Yeah, I think everybody went Boston other than you.
Nah, Pat went Minnesota too. Yeah.
Bro, it's crazy. We talked about some Boston.
I thought that was gonna be a 3-0 after the first 2 matches. Boston made that a series.
We looked at his Boston schedule. We're
For
like,
no reason.
We're like,
for no
dude,
reason at all. Yeah.
We're like, dude, the front end of the schedule. I remember we talked about it in Miami Rocker and LG. We're like, all right, Boston can actually like make winners bracket and just, you know what I mean? But now they lost 2 of those 3 matches.
Yeah, it's shocked. Because they have tough matchups coming up, don't they?
They have LAG's the next one. That's the most winnable
Someone's
one.
got to win that. Someone
and then
has
they
to
have
win
Optic L, Thieves. I mean, the way they played today, L, Toronto L, Vegas. And Vegas didn't look good yesterday, but that's probably also an L.
That should be an L.
So.
What did Standy tweet?
Well, Boston
Standy tweeted, play all of map 4 and some of map 3 not being able to slide. It was actually making me lose full. GG's Boston 1-3-2. Holy fuck.
Dude.
Controller problems? We got Lamar.
Spotlight. It's been a minute, my guy. When you guys do it in the clutch moment, you finished that game 5. Talk to me about it.
I mean, this is our first game 5 as a team, and I'm glad we won it in the fashion that we did because that was an absolute heart pumper. And, you know, when you get those big wins, you can carry that momentum. We saw the reverse with our team last stage, losing those heartbreaking moments, so hopefully winning it can give us that momentum ride.
What was the most stressful part of today's match for you individually?
Most stressful part was Eli's controller breaking. That's why we had a tech break.
Oh.
It broke mid-map, map 4. His like slide button wasn't working. So we had a long break before map 5. He had to run to his other apartment, get his controller, come back. So that was kind of stressful, but you know, we were just like, yo, we got to lock in. It's map 5, like, do or die.
It's not a bathroom break, chat. You were wrong.
Well, thankfully, the new controller still worked just the same. I mean, that's a terrifying situation of like you get the new controller and they just, I mean, it's not the same, you know, when you have good old reliable.
Yeah.
But accuracy, this is our first time talking to you since you've made the roster changes down this and
Rant on this shit after this map. I'm about to lose. Let's finish this interview for a week.
Exactly what you saw. Eli was winning big clutches in the first S&D, huge clutches. In game 5, you got a 1v3 and a 2-piece round 11 to give us that chance. And then Pierce is just helping lead the troops, get everyone in line and slaying.
Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to ask you. You know, Gunless, he's a veteran. He's won chips before. You've been the leader of this team for quite some time and the leader of any team you've been on for a while. How's that having Gunless now as sort of another veteran to bounce ideas off of?
It definitely helps because, one, like you said, you get theory craft better, but also it takes some weight off me where I could just kind of focus on my game a little bit more because we can share that, like, calm pressure, you know?
Yeah. Who's making play calls in search and destroy as well? I love what we saw, you know, especially in the invasion. And then on that 6-star, you know, it got dicey, but it looked like Eli was making a lot of plays. Who's the guy making the calls?
Different maps, different people. We kind of go off whoever's feeling what, and if someone's hot, they make a play call. We just commit to it. You know, they say jump off the map, we're jumping off. So, and whoever says what they want to do, that's what we do.
Accuracy with this win, you guys are going to pass Vegas Legion. You reclaim that 5th position on our power rankings. Who else do you think is in the running for a top 8 spot right now?
LAT's making some noise. Those boys are playing good, so I think they're going to climb back up here.
Awesome, man. Thank you so much for the insight. Welcome back to the Winter Spotlight. We're looking forward to the next one.
Bro, how are we in the year of our Lord 2024 not pulling up to game day with a backup controller in our backpack?
Yeah, I don't know, man. That's kind of
I like, how are we in the year? We've been a comp scene for double-digit years, and we're still making this like day one mistake?
My chat is currently using bits on Twitch to TTS. Fuck you, Doug. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha.
Your chat's crazy.
That's insane.
I just lost full after what I just heard in that interview.
I'm actually stun locked from the round 11. I'm full blown stun
the round
locked.
11 was
I
trolling.
mean, that whole series was just unfucking believable.
Dude, the quality of Call of Duty that we have watched in the last day and a half, man. I mean, wow.
Well, we get FaZe in Toronto next, so let's hope it's
we do get a nice palate cleanser after those.
Okay, well, let's not jinx ourselves, buddy. All right. Let's
yeah, but like watching these two play dog shit COD is way better than watching Boston and Rocker play dog shit COD.
Yeah, that's true.
At least the Cell's gonna shoot their bodies and shit.
Yeah.
We're back.
All right, listen, chat.
All right, chat. I'm in the bathroom. I need to regain after that shit. Appreciate y'all sticking around. Sub and like the stream, and I'll be right back.
We'll see if Dylan Envoy
Last series coming up, and then we'll be switching over to Champs. Switching over to Twitch for which should be a very interesting episode of the Plank.
6-star and Rio Hardpoint. These teams didn't play each other at Major 2, right?
Fantastic match. I'm feeling very sexy, Joe, and ready for a fantastic match. This one went the whole way last time. I have a full matching ensemble. These are shorts. Yep. A little bit thigh.
Yeah, you look like an absolute moron. But
thank you, Joe.
Why we love you. Honestly, it looks like the remake of Malibu's Most Wanted is about to come out, honestly.
Yeah, no, that's basically what it looks like.
What the f are you doing, buddy?
Look, brother.
Chasing.
I think it's gonna run out of you.
Oh, he's... Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm not gassing you because I've never seen you lose.
Oh my god.
I had all faith. Y'all just
somebody get a trade,
dog.
We're not getting that trade.
Hey, what's the map one again? They're playing 6-star, right? Map one?
6-star, yeah.
6-star, Rio Invasion, right? That was the map set.
6-star Rio Invasion. Yeah. Wait, did you see what fucking Lamar did after they won?
What?
He hit the Thanos snap in the fucking cam.
Nah, that's different. It's Lamar Betty right there. Fucking animal. Hold on, give me a second.
Oh man, I'm actually fucking stun locked, bro. I really am.
You're unlocked.
I'm stun locked, bro. Like I'm getting chain tacked right now.
Yeah, fucking be like that, bro.
I need to put on tack mask.
Be like that, my guy.
This is gonna be a banger.
I hope we get fucking a nice gritty game 5, round 11.
Craziest play I have ever seen in my
entire user joined your channel. Microphone activated.
Bro, I think the
gang.
You know what's good, Asim?
Hey, Asim.
Good.
I don't know. We just lost full after what I just watched.
I mean, yeah, it was really bad.
That was crazy.
Certainly one of the series of all time.
Ready to watch this bang ever match, Asim?
Yup. Asim, that was some of the worst Call of Duty I've ever watched. How you doing, bud?
Doing pretty good.
Did you see what Lamar did in the cam?
Yeah, he did the Thanos.
He did the Thanos?
It took me a second to realize what he was doing, and I was like, "Oh, he's doing Thanos."
You know him and Lamar are side texting about that one.
That's for Slash. I got your trade, Slash.
Yeah, that's exactly what that was.
That's for brother Slash's trade.
That's the GA enforcement.
Oh, guys, careful. Draws has a plan. 100 racks.
See what K-Sock can do next year with a better intro.
I think we just bring back 100 racks. I think we just keep it every year.
Please.
Nah, honestly, dude, the original one with the fucking Offset song in MW was kind of heat. I'm not gonna lie.
I have a plan.
Dude, why the fuck is Dylan Rex shooting Nick's body in a scrim?
I like that.
Here we might have hella heads in this fucking channel. This series.
More the better, man.
Listen, bro, after
Great
the
match,
absolute
makes sense.
fucking catastrophe of a weekend, having this as a nice palate cleanser, I feel like I walked through the Sahara and this is just a cold glass of water right at the
You had
end.
to go through the fucking dark times to get here.
I
man.
dragged my
We're
balls
fucking
through a
here.
mile of glass just to get to the end.
I just can't wait for fucking
I
server
would pay
issues.
money to watch that. A lot of money to watch that.
I hear you.
Like coming home from a grueling
Wait,
day of work
who's
with a nice
Toronto
dinner.
sub this year?
Correct, is.
Toronto sub?
Who's their sub this year?
It's probably one of our coaches.
Oh, yeah, one of the coaches is what everyone does now.
Yeah.
That's LAG.
And Nicky D.
And they're not playing him, dude.
He's there for no reason. 50 grand, sure.
50 grand, 100 racks.
They won, you know what I mean? But
That's insane, I agree.
than they think. And
My name is Flame.
Breaking records, scrap digging deep as he's absolutely mauling Optic on the approach.
we're coming all fucking year, bro. All year.
Toronto Ultra versus Atlanta FaZe, your CDL monster matchup.
Microphone
No, I only
muted.
have one. I only have the one I have. Somebody sent me one, sadly.
Microphone
Hello and
activated.
welcome in, everybody. That's right. The big battle begins right now, and this is where Twitter fingers turn into trigger fingers.
Twitter fingers turn into trigger fingers is a line. That's a bar right there.
I love fucking dude.
Kleenex leads all
Wasn't that a
players
play
in
on the
league.
Drake? Isn't that a Drake bar that he just made a play on? Yeah, that's good.
Guys are going to be on
Nah,
Envoy,
Pucks
right?
to go
Who's
for
had
that.
his last struggling
Hey,
couple
Tommy.
of series, and if we want to
Is
keep
that
this
Asim?
rivalry
What's going on,
going,
man?
he's
What's
gonna
good,
have to show
Asim?
up
What's
today.
happening, brother?
For anyone who's
Yeah,
missed
chilling,
the
bro. Another
previous
day in the
action,
office. You
why
know
is
how
this
it
such
goes.
a spicy matchup?
Another day in the
this is a
fucking
banger.
office. I'm
Both
ready
these
for this
teams have
matchup, bro. I'm
championships,
hyped for
major
this
one and
shit.
major two winners. You
Ace
talk
of my
about
Atlanta
fear.
FaZe, Toronto Ultra. It's a pleasure.
Ace of my fear. It's not looking good for the Maple
User
Leafs.
joined your channel.
Just scrim today?
Yeah. Yeah, we warmed up Minnesota actually.
Minnesota.
Hello, way to go.
What's Gucci?
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Austin, can I ask you a question?
If you missed the
What?
previous land
Did you and Lamar exchange a text conversation last few days about Lamar's celebration if he won that series?
No. I just said, are you going to shit on them? He's like, yeah. I was like, I bet.
What are your thoughts
good,
on this
lady.
homage to you? The celebration?
You would think realistically this map
I mean, I was dying laughing when I saw it.
It's done nothing but hurt them. Their hard point
That's a
has
W
been
friend,
abysmal
then.
in the past 60 days. 4-4 in
User
hard
always
point, even though
posted.
overall in the season,
User
they're
left your
29-7.
channel.
So they have had a steep decline since stage 2, and
All right,
even
bye,
then,
Kason.
like their search and destroy has also gotten worse. We're on the flip
Oh, is
side.
Kason in
for
here?
Atlanta
It's
FaZe,
here,
they
then he
could
dipped.
not get better.
Is that it? K-Town or MC?
It might be MC.
It might be MC.
Nah, I think it is K-Son. His FaZe match is the
What's
best.
up,
No,
Tom?
that is not
Your
on
posts read out loud or no?
Can I do what?
User
Do your
joined your
pokes
channel.
read out loud?
No. God, no.
Wake up.
What's good, K-Son?
Yeah,
That's
that's
okay, so
exactly
brother.
what.
mic's fine, right, guys?
Exactly what I
You're
don't
good.
read
Yeah,
the
sounds
next
good.
Yep.
all year. And when you talk
Where
about
are
this
you?
specific matchup, they're 1-4 in
Where are you right now?
Wake up.
I'm in Miami right
That's
now.
funny, Jay. That's really funny.
I'm out here in Miami.
Hey,
I can't miss the
Nobody
match,
wants
man.
to see Atlanta FaZe
That's
on
what I'm
division
talking about,
control.
Yo,
Not
that
this
last
season.
series was
They have
fucking
been
crazy.
unbelievable.
Big Star
It was
hard
crazy.
point.
It started as a dog shit series, to be frank, and then it ended up being a good one.
So if you're
Yeah.
Toronto, you're hoping for a hot start.
Boston's kind of getting shit on. They turned it around.
By the way, can I just say something? I was playing X-Defy till like fucking
It's gotta
9 in
be
the morning.
Envoy again
Great
because
game, bro.
you want
Great
to
game.
see
fucking with that game?
I actually think it's amazing.
In
I think I
realism
put like
sense,
40 hours into that game.
I haven't
Right?
played it at all.
Yeah.
Can y'all figure out how to get a good sense on that game, though? I was looking at it.
Yeah, I found a good sweet spot.
Okay.
Took me a while.
Insane.
Took me a while.
Producer name was.
A lot of different
And you
settings
look
and
at
shit.
Scrap, man. This guy got a 1.17 in this series.
The
He
main thing
drops off
too
4,000
that's
damage
different,
HP.
Austin,
He
is
fries
they made
Atlanta when
it
he
in
plays
that
up
where
against
aim
win or
acceleration
loss.
is only
But I'm
affected
going
when
Atlanta. They
you're
look
not
like they're on a different
ADSing
stratosphere,
and when your
Draza
stick's
gonna
like
come to
fully
play today.
pressed to one direction. So so it's actually good to have on versus any other game you just normally disable that.
Toronto fans, show me the red. They're going.
I just think it has a lot of potential. The maps are pretty good too, and it seems like the spawns are like solid.
Let's get it going.
It definitely feels fucking really good, like the core.
Really, when you look at how these two teams have spread
Why not, Journey? Like, it's a free trip to Israel. Why wouldn't you go?
I just want something like.
There's ever an opportunity to go on a trip to another country for free. Why wouldn't you do it? You know?
Has had a couple of struggles versus Toronto, largely speaking. Only
we're just getting right into this shit. What the fuck?
Oh no, this is good. He did enough waiting.
First look at the new map. Yeah, but every stage so far the game has changed, and now Toronto.
Hit it 2 times.
Yeah, 2 times.
Let's get it, folks.
2x. I'm excited for the series, bro.
It should be heater. I would say that because of the high-rise issues for Toronto, they do kind of end up getting faced some of their best maps. So we'll see if they win the square ups.
Yeah, and on top of that, we'll talk about the Rios.
Oh, big win from Zach.
On that map, so definitely feels like this map right here for a first go for Toronto almost is a must-win scenario.
Really, Simps out already.
Okay, so watch your mic, little echo coming in.
Got you.
Time totaled. And Atlanta will do the work to kind of get some of the scrap. But on rotation, Toronto already set up looking towards new.
Offer.
Yeah, they're already going to be set up properly for the next hill. But this is where you have to make up for it because Atlanta FaZe, they did a great job, at least versus Optic Texas, doing great job at this P1, but keeping P2 contested all the way to the very end. You can already see the routes coming in out of Simp, coming in out of Draza, taking their sweet time, working their way around Waterside. But you also have players going on a deep pitch. So the first hill's going to go to Atlanta. But now where does Toronto spawn? They're all the way across the map. Atlanta are coming from every angle. But that's why you have CleanX there to find a double to at least neutralize it for a little bit.
God, he's
what a great
Toby.
route. The stun comes in from the front door. CleanX gets a freebie. And Toronto now from the front. Re-break the hard point if you want to call it a break in the first place from Atlanta. CleanX still not giving away this back staircase on 4 in a row. Last attempt here for Atlanta, you'd think, but the thing is, they're kind of being spawn trapped here in a way, Jay. I mean, they're still spawning backside stairs. CleanX on 5. Pistol out looking for number 6. Will not have a chance to use it as Atlanta will now look towards rotation.
Oh, that's big stuff, too, because Atlanta was spawning everywhere. You had a couple close spawns over towards P2, 2 players spawn over towards P3. But at least BZ and Dross are trying to hold down this rotation over towards the next, but at least for now, it's still going to be contested. CleanX again finds a big double to at least alleviate some pressure for Toronto Ultra to make this rotation a little bit easier. BZ's knowing that those cells are still going to be in towards the back end, and this is a hill that Atlanta FaZe struggled versus Optic Texas. So far, they're trying to hold it from the front.
Yeah, and they're doing a really nice job of it. There was one moment where Scrap spawns a bit further out, but Atlanta still picks up on it. Lead starting to grow here.
People don't check this shit.
Holding onto the side door.
This is where you do your closet loot shots on this catches.
For Toronto. Last one of the back door is inside. He gets overwhelmed. So 50 points plus now for Atlanta. Looking good for this back 30 as Ultra.
I'm saying Zach's a pace setter, bro.
Like full 64 Atlanta. They were the team at least holding down from the front end, but they clutched up with all the gunfights.
You Ben know that.
Spawn all Toronto Ultra out towards the water side. And now with only 20 seconds left, you have to cut your losses. You're going to find yourself down by 50, but you're going into a P4 money hill where this can get you right back into this game. You just have to read the initial push coming in from Atlanta because they're not going straight from the statue. They're working their way all the way around through P5.
Nice buffer.
Yeah, so keep your eye on
yeah,
Envoy.
me too.
That was one of the players to watch here for the desk. He is going to be the first one responsible for getting a read. Long-range shots towards BZ. Good Semtex to replace that utility. And then shots towards Zelian, but
they're getting pinched by Sim too.
The read is in though. Toronto, can they find this from Insight's perspective here in the kitchen? First 2, not going to get the second. Okay, Atlanta now from the back, working with the spawns, a chance to break from the high ground.
Yeah, but this still isn't easy to do, especially at this hill. You either have to drop down, jump out of the window, or work your way through a bulletproof door.
BZ really tried to do that, bro.
Alongside CleanX, so they still are coming out on top in the trade fight. Only 30.
Another buffer, anybody?
Yeah,
big buffer.
Big buffer,
bro. Kill alongside CleanX, so they still are coming out on top in the trade fight.
Yeah, rewind it for me too, bro.
Yeah,
I'll just stay. I think rewind for all of them.
Yeah, just stay here.
Through the back end, and every single time CleanX did it, just cut them down one by one.
I mean, he's winning these gunfights on some unreal angles. So Ultra maybe get more than you would have expected considering the quick flip of the spawns from FaZe. Scrap time will go the way of Atlanta. And now the rotation heads back over towards the pool. Toronto here first, but draws a decent angle for him. Deals with the first, but the help from Insight keeps CleanX alive a little while longer. But regardless, it is still Toronto with the last man standing, and they will open up the new hard point.
Yeah, now it turns to a one-on-one, though. So if you are at Insight, you just got to try to swim as long as you possibly can. Wait for your teammates to get close to you. Those first 2 Bursts are not going to connect from the Renetti out of Abizi. But the route is still going to be great. His teammates just slaying through top mid. Abizi wins his one-on-one through bottom in the water.
First now,
That's going to be a
the
successful
bartender
break
behind the
coming for
bar.
Atlanta FaZe with 40 seconds still on this hill.
Yeah, the spawns for Toronto are very spread from the front. Some players having to go through the middle of the map here. Draza holding over the top of this isolated plant inside the pool. Does well. Teammates picking up right as soon as he has to go into the depths of the water, and that is absolute perfection from Atlanta. Oh, man, I'll tell you, Jay, we talked about how they played out the gun this map. It was very 50-50, but here it looks like they've got a really solid handle on some of these real chaotic
good
parts.
time from FaZe,
the
bro.
biggest thing versus Optic Texas, they couldn't find success on
That was
breaking,
such a big
but the way
swing.
they're playing and setting up their breaks, they're taking these long routes. They're taking their sweet time. They're using crossfires to the best of their ability to find some successful time.
MC was starting to get.
They were only up by 30, 40 points. Now they're up by 70. This game has been blown wide
it's a clinical
open,
break.
and we're back to the P1 where Atlanta FaZe have
User
found 3 in
disconnected.
the field.
Just having
Last
another
player's gonna
one,
be
man.
over towards the set, which is going to be
I took
scrappy.
the less on
He
him.
needs to
so.
play better in hardpoint if they have any chance.
To continuously grow this lead.
Well, front staircase is Draza just punches right through. No worries for the first pistol. Able to find himself the double, and now he locks down everything in this front lobby. Almost gets a little lineup collateral to rotate to 2 as well. That could have been deadly for Toronto, but with this, a chance for them to get back into the hard point, at least neutralized for a time. But boy, I'll tell you, Jay, they need to win this rotation, and luckily enough, Insight is there first towards P2.
But you see those spawns right there from Sip. He's going to get the close spawn over towards P4 so they can work their way around the back end with Envoy spawning all the way at P3. So they now know Atlanta FaZe are on the backside. We have to try to contest the P1, but also play some gunfights through the front and Sally doing what he does best.
Sorry, Scrap.
To make sure he
Sorry,
lets
fucking
Kleenex
long
know
neck
I
fuck.
love you a little bit too much, but they are currently up by 90, and the lead just keeps on getting bigger.
FaZe
They're
just
a
front
step
running
ahead
as
right now in
always,
this
man.
HQ.
Yeah, they're shitting on
They're just front running everything.
Yeah. We all know about it. Not even doing it on kills he finds.
Not shooting somebody else's body after having killed them.
Yeah, right? I was gonna say, he was
That's
killing
insane, Lindsay.
Finds himself too.
Ready
The
to get
drop down
broken.
will be the next point of ingress, and BZ almost
Yeah,
tries
my
to
one
seize
up.
for a
Shoot
second,
bodies
but
and shit and get
spawns are
broken.
out, and Toronto will secure the break.
Oh
my
God.
You're already down by
Yeah, what
100
gun is
points.
that,
You
Johnny?
have to
What gun
start
was that?
making up some good
Oh,
time.
it was an AR.
Good
With
MCW.
only
I
30
didn't
seconds
know.
remaining here at P2,
That was a
you
rival,
absolutely
bro.
Atlanta
Y'all
FaZe are
won.
going to contest the hell
yeah,
out of
okay.
it through
What
the
gun
front
was
end,
shooting
because
it,
they know
though?
that
Rival.
P3 is going to be a money hill. As long as we flood through the
Gun is
front
that?
end,
Yo,
this
the
is
Holger
towards
is
the
insane.
back. They just get
The Renetti's better than the Holger.
Off of that streak.
I fear you
With
might
only
be right. That's
15
outrageous.
seconds left, Atlanta doing a great job just applying pressure over towards
Alright, this
water
series
side,
is over. Yo,
knowing
pump.
that they have the spawns for next.
Yeah, I mean, the
Still
thing
on
is,
for
FaZe are
hours
really
in.
committed here towards this old time at P2. Like you said, the spawns are decent, but they're going to have to put the response together here.
Take
To
all
boys, like, oh, no.
As they
Now
try to read this
boys,
exit from
boys.
Ultra.
I got it. One can be in line. MC is front. They're in the back. I think up. Watch me. In the back. What are they? I better put him. Lights in the window. No lights. Still. Last guy. He went to time. Still time. Lights of time. Time. It's my front. It's in the back. There's 20 front. Zach. I would. What's there, dude? Nice. Good fucking shit. Nice. Lock in the back. I'm locking the back. Oh my god. I don't want this. Listen, I spawned down. They might be back in the back. No, I'm not serious. I don't even know. I don't know. One shot. It's really good time. This is the game. This time is the game. We should play it. I'm out. They might be in the back. They're taking routes and shit. Like all new. Tank right to the back. I spawned behind him. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot. Help me down. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think they're hitting this. Help me on shoot. I'll see him drop. Follow me up this time. Wait for us. I'll see him drop.
Absolute masterclass from Atlanta FaZe, and you can even hear the small talk. A little bit more kill.
Just wanted to do his own trade.
Am I the only one who has a massive boner right now?
Yeah, we're good.
They are getting shit on.
What, Tom?
You bricked up right now?
From the front in Toronto.
I'm bricked full, Tom. Not even quarter or half. Full boner.
You rock hard right now.
He's a member of Homeowners Association in Brickell, fucking Florida.
Bro, this is like Cold War level shit.
I mean, it's the little things, bro, that comes. Like the bait and switches were so nice, Sam.
This is Cold War level shit.
That was fucking critical from Atlanta FaZe there. I do agree, Sam. Deal Envoy, man.
Yeah, he needs to play better in hardpoint.
Something's going on with him in hardpoint.
He needs to play better in hardpoint.
I fear him to keep taking a lesson.
It's honestly, People say like it's honestly just hardpoint. He's actually not playing that bad. It's literally just hardpoint.
It's hardpoint, bro. It's so weird. It's like the weirdest thing ever.
Definitely didn't look good.
Yeah, the Dylan Envoy under and hardpoint might be an awakening in Tyler Fellow under angle.
That's crazy. Tyler Fellow's actually fine today.
Yeah,
he was actually hitting his lines today.
I mean, Jamie got cooked too. Holy shit.
Yeah, he did.
Felt like it was in the pressure and control of Atlanta FaZe.
Well, Zach fried.
All these super long routes through pool, through the sky bridge.
Zach fucking shit on him.
Can't wait for a Draza tweet.
And also on top of that, they combined 27.
What'd you call Zach? Dog shit fucks. They can't fuck with you.
I mean, seriously.
Two of your key players for Toronto in this head-to-head.
Yeah, it's just tough when you're losing a majority of your rotations, when you're not trading effectively on the hills that you were properly set up with, because the routes that Atlanta FaZe are hitting. Like, you can already see the adjustments they have made.
It's a good tweet from Toronto Ultra. 6-star gets a 1-star review.
He was just playing way too damn fast.
That's a good joke.
But this game, he's slowly working with his teammates, working off the rotations. Him and Celium are side by side, figuring out which angles need to be watched. Because that guy puts up 5,400 damage, doesn't need a cruise miss or anything like that. It was just simply teamwork outclassing Toronto Ultra. When you have a rep already under your belt versus a team like Optic Texas, you best believe the next time that they come in, they're going to be a lot more polished, and they showed it from start to finish of that game one.
Yeah, absolutely the case. And really, it was what? Just CleanX, who kind of was the catalyst for Toronto to find the majority of their time. But
Zach's averaging like a 0.6 over the last 9 or 10 hard points he's played.
Yeah, I remember Pat read off his KDs the other day.
It's how Vein of Form he's in there.
Who is averaging a 0.6?
Dill.
In hardpoint.
The trash talk that's been going back and forth.
He has like a string of like 0.7s and worse, say some like 8 of them or something. He's literally getting cooked in HPs.
Just HPs?
Yeah. He's really not bad in control at SD. He's actually playing well. But it's hardpoint, bro. He's just getting slammed for some reason.
So weird. What's their record this stage?
Toronto?
They just want to know, right? Have they played twice? I think they want to know.
They played twice. LAG and Miami.
Yeah.
You've seen Rocker play 3 series and Toronto play 1. Like, that's insane.
Toronto's got a freebie schedule. They got FaZe, Carolina, Rocker, Boston, and then New York. So I don't think they're gonna lose to Carolina.
Gotta take a fucking leak, gentlemen.
Yo, whose map pick was that, guys?
We'll see in a sec. Toronto's map pick.
Oh. Now we go Real Invasion.
I mean, so here's the. I was talking about this with JP earlier. This is the kind of issue that Toronto has, because the last time they played FaZe, they picked Karachi and got bodied, so they tried the opposite strat, and it didn't work. So now you've got a fucking hardpoint map problem. FaZe has banned sub-ace and says, we'll play you on any fucking map in the pool. Like, we don't give a fuck.
Gotta think, Benji. Gotta think.
A bunch of mind games between both of these two teams. So if you're Toronto Ultra,
and the problem you don't win this map is you got FaZe's best control,
really bizarre and maybe most
FaZe's best hardpoint,
because when we looked at this Atlanta team throughout Major 1, whether it be qualifiers,
so what was going on with Eli in map 3 and 4?
He said his controller broke and that he didn't have a backup controller on him, so he had to go back to his apartment to get it. Like, how are we, Asim, how are we in 2024 not going to a match with the backup controller in
I got my backup on my setup at all times.
Like what?
That's the bare minimum, bro.
Damn, so that's crazy.
All right, I need my Draza 6.5 to here.
And the good thing, at least if you're Toronto Ultra, is that you're the team on the attacking side first, because everything for Atlanta
Also, make sure everybody 2 times.
on their attacking side is basically perfection. So if you are Ultra, you have to figure out how you're going to find an opening.
I'm expecting at least a couple death balls out of FaZe this game.
Where Atlanta FaZe usually find a lot of success, but it was a 4-stack over towards A. They're going to be a little bit late off this rotation before retake over towards B site now.
Like, dude, they're just running at him. They're just running at him. They're actually running at him.
Oh my God. A little delayed hit, and then all of a sudden, they're right in your face. Scrap. Right over towards bridge side.
Oh
God. Also pushing forward, has no worries dealing with the late lurk of inside.
I was just laughing, bro.
That's just way too easy, man. We're talking about
yo, this is over, dog.
It's actually bodies.
This shit's done.
They're shooting everybody's body. Look at him. Look at
They're shooting everybody's body. They went and shot each individual body.
Let it be known, I called for pummel party on the second P2 of first.
Is that a call for a quick pummel Scrap's body?
Dude, they went and shot everybody fucking.
I mean, they ran down the middle of the map.
I think that was Draz just lighting up Scrap's body on the bridge.
Atlanta FaZe, believe it or not,
That probably was.
This is over, bro.
93% chance at opening with the first blood. blood. And when they find the first blood, it turns into about an 85%
You know what makes me so happy, man? I can talk all the fucking shit I want this year. Oh my fucking god, this is great.
This is where you have to stand.
I'm not even trolling. Like, FaZe is actually on their cold war shit.
The key for their search
I'm gonna make a lot of you guys mad. Holy fuck. Blood thinks he's part of the team, bro. I feel you.
just about everywhere.
Dude, FaZe is on their cold war
Trophy
shit
system
this year.
has been earned. Atlanta fans going to use it as a chance to get immediate control of top, and with that, probably
Six in a little bit of a spot
if you're
bother here.
Ultra, how do you try to recontest this?
I love
Scrap
how
is really
Sim planted
outside
the bomb
the
in
play. If
15
he's not going to give
seconds.
him the time of day, and I guess you kind of have to look to
Something
Envoy
I
be the first guy up.
never
and
see
he's
other
the
teams
smoke
do.
here, so
These
you got
rush
to put
plant.
this thing down in a nice place.
Well, Toronto tried it. They just died.
Yeah, they just died.
I wasn't here the first round.
Yeah, they did their first round. They just instantly died.
Tommy Simpsons around that.
Somebody get a kill. We got to start with one, boys. Someone get a trade. There we go.
They're just not giving them a look at a gunfight. It's just shoulders here, shoulders
Simp
there.
is
Look at
5-0.
him.
That's a good hang.
Oh my
my
goodness.
fucking God.
Oh my goodness. This has been 2 flawless rounds
That
of
is
search out of
solid,
Atlanta
to
FaZe
say the
early.
least. They're shooting
Not
like
what
Ben.
you want if you're an Ultra
Yo,
fan.
chat, if you guys want to help out the Toronto Ultra, leave a like on the
Sorry,
stream.
man. I'm talking about FaZe, man.
Again, we talk about map pools. The reason we end up in this situation like this is because Toronto's vulnerability on high rise. Obviously, like, you don't want to play phases undefeated S&D, but you play high rise, you think it's just as ugly, and you got to get out of here. Like, really tough with the map pool right now for Toronto in a matchup like this.
You're not just gonna allow them to work the bomb plant
Good
for free
insight, Ben.
and play the post plant. Yeah,
Appreciate him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And it's just
Toronto tried to get better at high rise last split, and they lost it, and they were like, well, fuck. Like, we're still...
Should be matched this time. Is Toronto this time?
Not
They go
fucking
very
it.
aggressively right up mid.
Holy
and beyond
fuck.
it. They're going to clear off stairs and Eskies at the same time. This will delay the plant just a touch, but Atlanta are aware of this. Here comes the retake attempt over towards
Scrappy
Eskies, and
going?
first blood again gets tallied. Abizi just hits the deck.
Ernie's just
Kleenex on the
chasing
corner
dope at
and
this
stairs,
point. He knows this
but
shit's
everyone's
done.
back to full regen. And
Like, bro,
Abizi
they can't win a
clears it.
gunfight.
Oh, man. Are you kidding me?
They can't win a fucking
It's like
gunfight.
he knows already.
Now it's instantly a 4v2. Another 4v2 for Toronto Ultra. Forced to try to clutch on up.
That's
I've had the boner.
Now knowing on
I've had the
boy.
boner, now I'm fucking pre-coming.
Likely getting that info as well.
Jesus Christ.
Sounds like a messy setup.
If you have any erection lasting longer than 4 hours, please contact your physician.
Tom, I might fucking pop a fucking Cialis at this point.
I was gonna say, you got like 8 blue chews in your system.
FaZe just not going to give away
Hey,
their
Papa,
advantages.
it's
Never have,
Cialis.
never will.
Yo, I thought this series was going to be godlike. I thought I watched Optic play Vegas and Boston play Rocker to get me to this series.
Hey, son, I've got an elephant tusk if you want one.
Oh, that might cause me a heart attack, but I'm fucking down.
Yeah, I got it from the mini mart on the corner.
You show face at least
Definitely hard.
no tax
Yeah, but the hardest dick you ever had.
Atlanta to make sure they're not
I don't know if I
aggressively
can get
pushing
harder than
towards
this
A.
though, but yes, I'll
But then once
take
you're
it.
counting the stuns, the nades coming through top mid, you are getting a real good
Diddy.
evaluation of how many
No
players are
Diddy.
top mid. Toronto Ultra, they got the successful bomb plant first go around, but the post plant wasn't the best. So this time they tried to send it down to Eskies, and Atlanta FaZe made them pay for it. And now Simp has a cruise missile.
Yeah, not good. I mean, that's the easy way of evaluating that. Okay, something has to change right here, right now if you're Ultra. And it may need to start with just finding kills. Only 2 eliminations at this point. And now FaZe are going to kind of feel things out over towards the A site. A little nervy here for Ultra, obviously not wanting to step outside in the face of a cruise missile, but
You gonna call
may
us
not have
weekend?
an option here. You may have to try to make some sort of a quick play just to deny this plant.
At least they haven't allowed any
You want
players
someone
from
else to take
Atlanta
this bomb,
FaZe
so
to
you
get
got-
past that
I like it.
50-yard line. So they're still going to be working from their base, but here comes the cruise missile. Going to invest it at 3-0. You're going to back down the players from Ultra, either in towards garage or towards the boxes area, but do they decide to work the objective or play the kills?
Oh, I mean, they bait out Scrap. He's trying to check to see if
Nah.
there's a play right on
God.
top.
They can't win a gunfight.
They can't get a
Oh my god!
Yo, what?
Oh my God.
They gotta be like,
These
what?
guys are just
They
playing
can't
games
win
all
the head
day.
to
I know Atlanta FaZe have been the organization on top of the last couple of years, but the way that they're playing right now,
dude.
it's like they have a little bit of
Dedicated win to half the
because
server.
obviously we know it's a lot of chirping on the other side. This
Holy
match is full
fuck,
of
bro.
dogs.
No,
but right
wait,
now,
Ronnie,
Atlanta
wait,
FaZe are
listen,
doing a
listen.
majority.
Ronnie
Basically
tweeted
all
Dill's
the
last
barking
9
so
hard
far,
points.
up 4-0.
0.5, 0.5,
Jeez
0.5, 0.7, 0.6, 0.6, 0.7, 0.6, 5.
That's insane. I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy, Sam.
I was hoping Zach would give me 7. He's got 1.
Even landing here off the rip.
Oh my god.
1-800 gambling, brother.
Oh, we're supposed to do with Tim Easy's skill of fucking kills, man.
Just run at him, Tyler. You know you want to. Just fucking run at him, bro.
Can't confirm the kill. Follow-up utility, though, from Toronto doesn't really affect this at all.
And he got the streak. They got 2 streaks, guys.
Yeah, they got 1. Some uses.
Oh.
What? What are we
lap though. He's like,
I think if they gave Toronto 4 cruise missiles, I think they lose the round.
Clutch up into 3v4.
Ultra has 2 fucking kills
planted over towards B.
This is insane.
He's not killing him. There's no way. He got team shot. He got team shot. He got team shot.
Makes it a 4v2. Now a 4v1.
They can't get a fucking kill. They can't get a kill.
Couple of kills come through, but
Got 3.
so
Yeah, baby.
that's legitimately the
Should I
only
be
words
taking
that can come
notes or
through.
no?
This is like, cool. And
I have notes, but it's like,
wow.
phase win around again, phase win another one, phase win around again.
I mean, we could watch the montage if you want on the flank. We could watch like what they're doing right
The match highlights cut down.
We could watch the full match back on. This is a straight up.
We might be able to watch the whole match under that 90-second rule, Tom.
Last time we played them, we went all the way to
crazy.
That's insane.
Atlanta face time and time again. Always.
I don't know, Lucia, if I'm getting shit on this weekend.
Again.
Like 2
left.
Like these guys aren't losing gunfights. They aren't making any damn mistakes. You got a cruise missile in your back pocket for a BZ. You're about to close out in a 6-0 if you use it correctly here.
wow. Did not think we were gonna get this one. We've had a couple of these where we thought
chalked
it was
my
gonna be
bet up.
bigger,
Fuck
top-tier
me, man.
matchups, but
The 3-0 might hit though. I mean, that's gonna pay out big. No, I have a big 3-0 flyer that actually
than this
is gonna
one
hit.
here.
So.
Toronto looking to get aggressive down.
They only back on one
control,
back.
reverse
being
sweep
checked,
angle.
It's being watched.
Just stack
Easy
that.
just shows
Plus
himself.
1400
to say we can't go any further, and now the cruise missile gets called.
Oh,
Play goes back over
Don't
towards
drop a
and
Sam.
surely, I mean, Atlanta are sitting here saying,
Yep,
yep,
you
they
gotta
have to be
kill.
playing this off the pitch.
Oh.
Information in the read is there, but this is going to be another free plan if Atlanta want it.
Oh, they don't decide to work for it though. They're trying to push that to at least isolate the player who was on the opposing side, but he's going to regroup with his teammates. Now it's on a BZ. Simply just play his life, working his way back through the spawn.
This is a weird situation.
Pushing
they're
through the
wrapping.
base.
I don't know what is
Toronto
going on.
is going to be able to get a read on this because there's only 35 seconds left. Eventually, Atlanta got to start taking objective.
Yo, guys, A's
The
open.
thing about it is, you have to imagine that Toronto's still hard leaning towards they got to be around A, setting up some sort of a post plan. Scrap will turn, maybe gets a read on something, but Abizi is just lurking, so he finds himself
All
a
right,
1
Toronto
for
win the
1.
round. They won the round. They won the round. They won the round. They won the round.
Urgency needs to be planted. Scrap able to kind of dissuade the initial, and he finds himself too.
Here we go.
Okay.
Full sail.
There is a heartbeat.
Full sail.
Hey, we'll give you guys a round. We'll give you guys a round, man. We feel better.
There's one round.
Even with the cruise missile, everything that was getting thrown at
Full
you.
sail.
in that
Here we go.
final round. Able to withstand that pressure from the cruise missile, keep it into a 3v3, isolate, and at least trade effectively onto a BZ. And then Scrap was able to get the read on where the pressure was coming in, finds the timing through top bridge, and finds the double to close out the round. So finally, Ultra able to stop the bleeding, but for how long? Because now you're going back on the attacking side where Atlanta faced every single time they have had a counter to what you were trying to get done.
Yep. And there's just not a lot of time to flip that around to be so convincing that FaZe feel panicked. So Ultra will just kind of go to a pretty heavy-handed attack over towards B. Once again, trying to find the FaZe defenders beforehand, and it's just not working out. You're not going to get this man cleanly. Abizi now back over to Eskies. Scrap on the hunt. Sell him there to help, and it's a free first blood turned into a 4v3 situation. Ultra trying to force post plant.
And now you just have to at least find one kill if you are Ultra, or at least stall out a lot of that game clock to allow Insight to work his way around this long pinch. And everyone from Atlanta FaZe attacking through the bridge side.
Clean's gonna get traded here.
Oh, wow. Does he ever?
GG.
My traded
Plus
you
the follow on the other side. Draws it just kind of by himself.
Yeah,
Know how many
GG.
players are here. Doesn't seem to. Scrap has
Beautiful
no
work,
choice but
boy.
to take
Beautiful
it.
work.
Gets completely caught off guard.
They're both.
Hey, putting salt, pepper on some eggs.
Some salt and fucking pepper, baby.
And that is definitely one of the
Stop,
most
let's put some honey
demoralizing
and
These guys
some
gotta go splash water on their
That was
face
a
or something.
fucking fast 2 maps.
These guys gotta go take a lap around the facility or something,
They need
dude.
Jesus right now.
This is insane.
They need fucking Jesus.
Alright, Sam, talk to me. You're in this position right now. What do you do?
Laugh it off, bro. This is literally like you're not even competing. This is a laugh it off angle.
Laugh it off angle is crazy.
You have, bro. What do you say about this? You're getting fucking speed ran.
Next level search and destroy.
getting your body shot.
Yeah, like this guy's on a 10
11
kill streak.
11 and 1.
Non-traded kills, 7 non-traded kills, 2
Holy
cruise missiles to
fuck,
work
bro.
with. But look at the first bloods.
Scrap's
Look
got
at that,
1,600
7
damage.
All in favor of Atlanta Page. You're simply not gonna find success if you're not taking them down first.
These are some
Scrappy's not trying to lose
stupid
this.
numbers. Everyone over.
Maybe
These might be
Scrap always
record
plays
low
well against
KDs.
them, but
These actually might be record lows depending on how his control goes. It is invasion, so there's
Everyone
hope.
over 1,000 damage for FaZe. Wow. In a
Fucking
7-round
man.
game.
Is there hope?
11 and 1
Yeah, there's
for
hope.
DZ. I mean, no one.
I mean, you
died.
gotta think they gotta
That's
at least
kind
win
of
some
the
defenses
moral
here,
of this
right?
They gotta
entire
win some
map of
defenses,
search and
right?
destroy
Like
is
it's
that
Toronto,
FaZe
they
just
won a
was
major.
Untouchable, legitimately in every form of the word. So. It has been nothing but an Atlanta FaZe spotlight to this point. Invasion control up next. That is
Tom,
really
what do you got,
the only
oh, he's
major match
deafing
that
out,
we
bro.
have
I wanna
between
know
both
what
these
Tom's
two
notes are for
teams,
the
where we
series.
can look at some history to say,
That was
okay,
don't know.
maybe there are chances here, but it's still not an
Did
easy
anybody's
to
YouTube
think
stream
about
just
how
completely
Toronto can
crash?
pull
Yeah,
off
the
this
restore?
match is what they
Yo,
need
Tom, what
to back
notes
up
you got for this
some of the
series?
talk that's been had on the social media
For
world.
the
We'll head
first
over to a
map,
break,
I
and we got
had a
Nation Control to
couple
come
notes
back.
that we could actually
Yeah,
look at. The
P5
second
was
map,
really good.
I
Ultra,
literally
looking to regain,
have
headed
nothing.
into one of their major matchups before
I literally have
their
nothing.
major. We'll be back after this.
What about that, right?
All I have is face shooting bodies, ... That's all I pull.
Nice.
Because it's true.
Zach actually took the time to go find Scrap's body in the first round.
Yeah, that's
to shoot
insane,
it.
man. That's fucking insane. I was taking a lead when that happened.
Upgrade your game with the SCUF, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster
Yeah, I know
Energy,
what to say after
the
that.
official
It's a
energy
one-team
drink
league,
of
bro.
the CDL.
I mean,
Are you good, Tom? What the fuck was that?
yeah, I don't know what that was for
That
Tom.
was spooky.
Yeah, what's going on? What's going on over
John
there,
Harvey,
man?
what are your
man.
You chilling at Diddy?
He's looking
man?
real
Like, what's
good, man.
Top is hard as well.
Chal Harvey, what are your thoughts at the first two maps of the series?
The good old-fashioned beatdown.
Yeah.
Yep. So eloquently put, Shaw.
Bro. It's Toronto, man. Damn, you jinxed us, man.
This is crazy. Jamie and Dill have actually been fucking wards. Shout out League of Legends for fucking series on series now.
Bro, if I'm one of these top, bro, the Rio fucking egg for FaZe, like you gotta figure out how to crack it because it's either
They've never lost anything real.
bro,
Right? They're undefeated on the map.
Yeah, you're either banning both the fucking maps and praying, or you're squaring up and trying to get an advantage. Like it's just
I think they're undefeated on Rio, S&D, and
Bro,
Arc.
They're like
if
10 and
FaZe
0, aren't
actually
they?
is like the best 6-star team, then like I don't know what you do.
You just lose, dude.
I don't know what you do.
you're gonna give them.
Well, what are we? What are we? The best
they're
Rio
banning-
team, best Vista team.
Well,
We'll
too
start
early to
GAing
say anyone's the
guns.
best six or a Vista team, but like
I don't
Rio
know
for
about
sure.
Star,
Pull out
Rio
the
for sure the
Holger.
best Rio team.
Yeah, I don't think teams want to play us on Vista.
Well, I think the other problem
I
is
don't
teams don't
wanna-
want to play them on Karachi. That's the other fucking problem. Like FaZe will just not play
They're
Karachi
on-
Search against some of these teams, but Karachi Hardpoint no one wants to play them on now. Like the options are very limited for these teams, and that's why getting good at 6-star and Vista is key.
Yo,
'Cause
listen, Green Wall, you might be the only hope to beat these guys. Y'all gotta lock the fuck in.
it may be.
They play them tight every time, bro.
Yeah.
Those series have
These
been
Green Wall
banged,
cats
bro.
need to lock the
They're
fuck
all
in.
they're all good series, bro. They're
I
all
will say those
fucking-
series are always bangers.
probably the 3 best.
Green
matches
Wallers
this year, right?
gotta lock in, bro.
What's the box score looking like? Let's take a peek. Gotta be ugly, right? Ooh, it's ugly. Oh, it's
yeah, I
it's
can't-
bad. Oh, it's bad.
I
My case on
let
your
me guess,
echoing.
Is Scrap the only one?
I fear
with over
MC.
1?
I fear MC's got a 2.0 KD.
Yeah,
No,
nice.
none of them have over a
Nice.
1.
Okay.
Jamie Inside is 14 and 32. Envoy Onsite is 16 and 32. And MC is 28 and 14 in the series.
This might be a generational box score depending on how this
Yeah,
control
this could
goes.
be. This could be one of the reddest cards
This
we've ever
might be
seen.
an all-time box score.
This might be the
if-
phase red of fucking red carpet we've ever seen.
This might be an all-time box score.
When was the last time that they played Toronto?
Major 2
Major two.
qualifiers, and they dumpstered them in that one.
That's what kickstarted this whole dog shit ass run. When I said that FaZe is getting delusional confidence because they want to test maps against them.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happens.
Yep.
I don't know why. That was definitely a peculiar. I think in general Toronto's vetoes this year.
That's what kickstarted all of this shit, dude.
Welcome back, everybody, and well,
montage of empty shooting bodies.
Hey, Looney got married today.
They got married yesterday, but shout out to Dan and Blush.
And nothing but a little bit extra almost after
Oh
every
my
single
god.
kill.
LAT and Optic neither are the only hope, bro.
Much in terms of
LAT actually plays phase close every
They're only hope.
Everyone out of
Dan
the camera
Ghost,
picture
pyramid.
already. Take a lap, get some water, do something, but they do look more locked
bumps are in
and they
two-time.
got to do an invasion control.
All right.
I just don't know what the hell they were doing in that commercial break because obviously nothing is working. Atlanta FaZe have always been better than US Search and Destroy. The only thing that really had the advantage over them is in the
All right, bro. They gotta cheese out 3 defenses right here. It's Toronto, man. Everyone regain. It's the Toronto Ultra, right?
Okay, let's see something, Atlanta.
Yeah, this is a lot worse mode. None.
Exactly.
Worst mode,
Number one
none.
across the board.
Nice. That's a great stat right there.
Just about every statistic and just about every single metric, at least on the macro level. It's been an untouchable moment, really, through and through. Moments of sweat.
This is Cold War shit, bro.
You kind of saw it in the hard points.
This might be better than Cold War shit.
But
Might be.
I mean, everything else has been cool, calm, and collected so far for the Atlanta FaZe boys. And now they start things up on offense. Scrap good first blood immediately through mid-map. So this focus for FaZe can be pretty well telegraphed that it's all headed towards A. And Toronto are well in place for the defense of it.
Yeah, it's good stuff. To know where the pressure's coming in early on. You usually don't see a lot of teams nowadays being super aggressive over towards A, because if you lose those initial fights, you're instantly put into a trap. But we're talking about Atlanta FaZe. There's no way how you're going to be able to trap them for that long, as they already find themselves up aggressive in towards main and get sick.
And they're already on A, dude.
The first push wasn't good enough. Here comes the second as that first segment is about to get completed A.
Oh, they're shooting.
It's just wild
They
that
just want
Atlanta still
kills.
finds
Sim's
the
not
not
even
just
trying to hop
opportunity,
this
but the
motherfucker.
success to get back to A with never even touching the B zone. I mean,
Big win by
they're
Bill.
just literally saying
Simp
we
is
can get away with
overheating.
whatever the hell we want.
Yeah,
and
he is.
right now, they're getting away with it. First tick of progress in
Holy
trades,
fucking
decent,
stuff.
easy. One of the
Yeah,
last
I
ones
know,
left standing.
holy.
Doesn't know which doorway to fight.
Sorry, simple hair stats,
I thought I was like
And
lagging or
that's already
something.
job well done if you are
Like,
Atlanta
you can
FaZe.
talk
You got
as a
shut down
fucking
in your
bug.
first push, but your second push was even better. So at least earn one segment over towards A. Now you rotate back
my
to
God.
B.
God.
You're
He
getting
almost
this
got
one out
spray
of the way
transferred.
with ease. That first segment is about to be complete. You see the way that Toronto Ultra are playing it. They're more focused on keeping them trapped here. Scrap is not going to go
Keeping
for
them
anything.
trapped,
Pinches,
well,
he's
that's
not going to
bad.
try to shut them down off of this B point. They're going to play a minute and 50-second defense over towards A.
Yeah,
they're
it's
all
just,
hanging out
it
late
feels
bench
a little too early to chalk,
never
especially
mind.
considering there really
Never
wasn't much
mind.
defensive pressure ever established over towards the B zone. And at the same rate, you've got Atlanta winning over the middle of the map, just a touch at least. If Easy slips back in towards Cafe, off the regen, has Kleenex damaged up. Easy
no,
race.
it's top
Now you've
blue.
got a 5-life
They're working
advantage.
the map.
60
Oh my
seconds
God, we're
of
scoring
extra
up like
tatted,
it's like a
but
Oh, he
the
crossed the
tally
point,
yet,
though.
but it will be
Nice,
tagged
though.
on. And
He's
Easy's
dead.
already making
Goodbye.
problems happen over towards A. Quick follow-up here for Toronto, but boy, they need to regain the middle of the map badly.
Yeah,
could
there's
go
a
to
minute
kills.
45
Kleenex
left,
starting
and
off
Atlanta
0-6.
FaZe
Definitely
finds
go
themselves
kills.
up by 3 lives. So if you are Ultra, you have to dominate that right side of the street. And unfortunately, Kleenex sitting at 0-6. He has to spawn in. If you want to try to shut down Atlanta FaZe with the aggression that they have been showing so far in this round number 1, but still up by 3 lives, maintaining a little bit of mid-map control. Is trying to allow the teams to work up, find a couple kills in sync to eventually work the point.
Yeah, really good defensive setup here, though, for Ultra at the moment. Not a lot of room for FaZe to work.
Oh my God.
Chase down from Scrap, gets
God,
absolutely
bro.
destroyed by Simp. And now all of a sudden, here comes Atlanta on the motion towards A once again. Of Easy pushing
Is this
right
one of those,
through,
like,
open to
playing from
broken, and
Atlanta server
Envoy gets the
situations, or
double
did we
with the
miss
pistol, but
something?
problem is, there are 2 FaZe members over towards the A zone. They're going to stack it. Second tick of progress looking pretty darn likely. One last challenge
didn't get
comes
it.
out, and no, that second tick is not fully
Didn't
completed.
even look like he was
And
around
with
the
Scrap
wall.
getting on, he will work
Toby's
on completing it.
0-7.
Still a life advantage, though, for FaZe.
Yeah, he
If
hasn't
you're
been on
Atlanta
the kill
FaZe, you
yet.
definitely want to get that second segment done
He's
before you go
0-8.
for that peak.
Is this some situation
Still
like
up in
they
the
tweet out
lines
they were
remaining
sick after the
column.
series?
Up
Like,
by 3, you know where
just
inside
bro,
is, and we can
throw up
find
a
this trade onto the ASD point.
through the camp.
yeah,
Still
bro.
taking a
I don't
majority of
really
mid-map
do the
control,
camp.
but this is where Ultra
Throwing
has to
up
back
the
down.
bro.
They have to get
Battling
ready for this
GG's
pressure
phase, lost
because
those three.
45
While I was in
seconds
the
left,
fucking
2 people
bathroom
drop,
prior to
no
the
more
match
respawns.
start.
Yeah, absolutely the case.
Yeah,
My whole
Any kill
is
from
why
Kleenex
is my
would be a
chat
good
saying
one
4 and 23
here,
watch?
considering
What
where
does
the
that mean?
lives are at the moment. Not a great start,
How
obviously.
the fuck are they always bringing up my
Find
failures?
yourself 1 or 2, and you'll feel like,
never
okay,
scream your
we
success
saved
this
this
time.
round. Just
They
in
never
time.
they scream your
Scrap,
failures. They
long-range
whisper your
shots.
success.
Nope, not gonna happen.
No.
Team shots are too good. Now Kleenex may have to be forced to take an engagement here as the stack from
Yep, that's the round.
No way. They're gonna point here.
Atlanta over towards the A zone. They'll stop the clock. Inside still in place. Cut down the laundry. BZ can hold his ground and scrap. Really can't do much in this position. He's completely stuck and isolated. Now low on HP and Sully and Semtex will get the job done.
Hey, it might not be a 3-0 though, because they have to double offense them for the
double offense would be disrespectful. A double offense would be
You're
disrespectful.
walking away with attacking rounds, especially the first round with no trophy system in your back pocket. That initial A
I bet you they're not even calling out.
But Atlanta FaZe is so damn good that they go for
Like
it
they're
again
actually like
finally
so in
successful
flow right now. They're
segment.
probably just like laughing,
As you
running
take a
around.
look at the replay in these
Did
final
Kobe end
moments,
0 and
Sip
he
is
ended
always
0-9.
He didn't get a kill. He went
somehow
0-9.
getting it done.
Wow.
Puts
That's
himself
not
in
a good
position to
as well.
find that trade
You
onto
didn't get a
inside,
last
but then
respawn
works his
in
way
either.
knowing
You
that
just fucking
at least
spawned
one player is coming
died.
off spawn, finds a second kill, and then has a third player absolutely one shot.
It was a tie. I see. I didn't put Bubba in it because
You're walking
I
with
wasn't
an
feeling like
attack
bringing
on a map
Bubba
like
today. I'm actually not the biggest Bubba
Probably
fan.
didn't even have time to
Honestly.
go to the board for map 3.
I have to be in like the right mood for it. It's
How
just,
fast the series is going.
Good shot.
No, sorry.
gun is
No
that?
phone service here in Toronto, apparently.
Submachine gun.
We can't take good shots now.
Towards B. Also
Jump forward, boys.
Let's let it be known that BZ almost
himself his first kill, but
got
he's in
Kleenex
trouble.
kill list with the sub from that distance as well.
Progress pistol will not win him the gunfight, and Atlanta's defense is already back in place.
Could be
And
chalk.
Ultra, you can just tell they're playing a little bit scared. They didn't even attempt to go over towards A because they know Atlanta FaZe is shooting a little bit different. So far in this series, they're trying to complete
Toronto are like
the
single
that first
pushing
second
too.
is
They
not
look
even done.
kind of like
And
they're
They got punched in the mouth in 4 seconds since the series started. I don't know what's going on.
yeah, they're mugs, man. They look so off.
Rip's trying to pick him up when he's knocked down.
They don't look like they're equal to any sort of the task here.
Oddly just pause.
Can we get a scoreboard fix, bro?
What do you even say off of this?
Psychopath.
I mean, do you just look at
Is it just control of the
FaZe as
scoreboard
being just
breaks?
an
Or what's
untouchable
going on?
squad in this
Yeah, it's
major?
just control.
Is it just the fall off from Toronto's being exposed? I
Wait,
don't
Toby's
know.
gotta have one by now.
We'll let
right?
the flank debate over that for the next 2
He's
hours
1 in
after this
10, I
one's
think.
over.
He's like 1 in
Ultra's still
12.
involved though over towards the B zone. First took a
We were showing him being 1 in 10 like a minute ago, and I went 0-9 right after that.
But there's still only 30 seconds left in the clock.
Wait, why'd the scoreboard go back to 09? I thought they fixed that.
It's because it's one. It happens to like one of the fucking clients.
Oh, he was calling it a
FaZe
cruise
just
missile. So
slams you
they're trying
enough,
to
you just
close
lose
out this damn
kills.
round here. Second sector doesn't even get complete, but you still
he
got
might
a
be
couple
2
players
in
trying to
Yeah, I
contest
think
it all
he's
the way to the
2
very end.
11,
It's going
2
to
12.
fall into the hands of Draza. Wins one gunfight through top broken,
three.
but the pitch
good
is
move.
going to
They
be
got
there.
beat,
So
they got beat,
Ultra,
yeah,
even with 14 seconds left,
Do they?
still have an opportunity to extend this game clock.
We got tacticals.
They're calling me a trick.
There is
Oh
still
my
a condition
God.
bumped
He hit a
in some
fadeaway.
form,
No troph.
but it feels desperate, and it feels like a
He's trying to
stretch to
Dante
say the
Does that
least.
work?
Yeah,
We're all being
Yeah,
shenanigans
I see
trying to
that
get
he's
through
OP,
the
bro.
selling, but the extra 60 seconds
it's
are going
just
to
a
be added.
game.
It's only a
I
4
think
life.
it's a game.
I think the bigger factor is
No,
it only went one
why
bit,
have
yeah.
you used
Does
that?
it?
Can't we do all that with the rock?
Oh, you want to wall bang with it now too?
Towards the
Jesus
zone.
Christ.
Oh, but this is a good start.
I mean, I'm
Five
just trying to
kills
match
in the
the
middle of the map,
CCW,
and now
just
you're
do it
forcing
all.
Sim out of his position. To make sure he's watching or at least
I feel like
assisting
I'm
his
watching like
teammates to watch
Dashy when he
cross over
starts his
towards the
stream
same
right
point.
now. Just running around
50
on
seconds
Scrapyard
left on the
stream
game
bots.
clock. Ultra have to
right.
make this one count because they only have 1 to 2 more good pushes at the same point.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, you know.
Bot
Are you
George
kidding me?
fried.
And now all of a sudden, Ultra are kind of stuck over towards the S&D alley.
Yo, dead ass
And it's
chat.
enough for Sip to pop up, try to take a gunfight. Will
Not
not
your
work
first
out
one,
quite
first
well.
impression, all
But
good.
down to 35 seconds, 12 lives for Ultra. Have to find a
was
way
terrible.
to get
Yeah,
across.
That wasn't good. I didn't really have anything else to say after that.
Hey, thank
He
you,
does kind of
Ben.
give away his life. So
But
Scrap will
I'm
find that
really wants to give
basically
Toby a
Cell kind of
donut.
an
This is
island by
toxic.
himself, but he pushes into his own stun. That will be enough to find one. Not quite the second. Kleenex keeps the play alive. Now a Beezy next one in.
Oh, what a fucking head to
He's
fight.
doing a great job of playing his life to
I know, though.
perfection
He
now.
knows he's here.
Insight just
I know
finished
he's
getting the
here.
kill. He's going to be through back gas. A BZ
Yup.
knows his position.
Yeah,
He's
might be
taking
able to
care
slip
of
through
him. They're
gaps.
going to secure the round. And
They're so
Atlanta
fucking
FaZe now
good.
find themselves up 2-0 in the series, up 2-0 in the control, and also up 2
Holy
segments.
fuck.
So if anything gets a little bit scary, they basically guarantee themselves defense in
Holy
round 5.
fuck, bro.
Yeah.
They're not going to double off.
One tick advantage. The moment that second tick from their first offense, by the way. Wasn't sure if it got locked, but
I
in
don't
that
know.
replay we saw it definitely did not.
You know what I
the
have
3
been
ticks for
saying
Ultra
recently?
keeps them in the conversation. If only
This
just
game has
barely,
been
considering
reminding
the
me a
fact
lot
that
of
they do
Cold
find
War
themselves
recently.
down
Yeah, no, this is
majorly.
Cold War phase.
As Atlanta FaZe are putting
Am
together
I
a I'm just saying in general, I think the game itself plays a lot like Cold War.
Yeah, besides, besides like the random, split spawns.
Your stream looks fine.
Where is Scrap?
That's fine.
Where's Scrap? He's right in front of you,
YouTube
but
dashboard crashed. That's what it is, bro.
Ultra roster.
Bro, this shit happens so much.
So far in this series, but backs against the wall.
So
sometimes
annoying.
you perform the best. as they are now forced to do the ultra mega reverse sweep versus a team like Atlanta FaZe, and they already know we're up by segments. We're just gonna go to B, and they find all the kills. Like,
FG's gonna get on A.
Yeah, I mean the mind games, Jay. After the first hit towards A is unsuccessful in their first offense, they pulled off the second time. Ultra come out of spawn and hard stack the middle map, and all of a sudden,
my God,
it's and Atlanta read the rotation near perfectly.
Toby's still got a
2
donut.
minutes
They
and
gotta be getting
22
fried.
seconds on the clock to get over to A, and
They're doing them dirty by him freezing.
so SMGs. I mean, it's just that kind of day.
It might be lagging, I think.
Yeah, it's just they have Call of Duty so far.
Oh my God.
Nah, they're playing on Atlanta. They're playing on Atlanta.
He's not
They're
dead.
playing on Atlanta, bro.
He's not dead.
They're playing on
God,
Atlanta.
we have to, like, yeah, we gotta get to the bottom.
They're in Atlanta right now for sure.
They are maintaining a lot of mid-map control. Currently have DVD.
So they're on
currently
Atlanta
have
fucking
Cafe, so if
big
you're on
ping.
Ultra, you have to make these
Atlanta
skills
big
count.
ping, but like it's really
Well
like
done here from Envoy.
this is the same shit.
Control over towards Cafe. A little bit of an extension through it. Easy with the read. Gosh, he has
I'll be
the
honest, the
hardest kill
scoreboard
in the
not
CDL
updated
right
is really tough for
He has just
Kleenex.
been so
Yeah,
finessey.
They're really doing him dirty with this, bro.
Thanks for asking. Oh my goodness, Kleenex.
There we go.
Does beat him.
Oh
Sim
my
right there to
God.
follow up, and it turns into a
Peace,
2-for-2
man, after
exchange.
peace.
One life
You guys
lead
are
for
should
Atlanta
spawn
FaZe,
till
but a minute
now.
has already been taken off the clock by the Ultra defense.
Now you just have to continuously hold on and fight out of your base at that
That's
as
two.
well, because Atlanta FaZe continuously every
Wait, is that-
single
are we
time
trolling with
already
server
in
cheese?
spawn.
Yeah, we're just trolling.
At the iron
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, we don't
Clutch
know.
up on these fights.
We're
No one's
trolling,
going
but
to
we
be
also
near
don't
the
know.
point. Atlanta FaZe currently have a lot of cafe control. They're trying to eliminate these players to back tank before
Gun
they
is
can
down.
execute a cross. Celium unfortunately dies on the cross, but a BZ's in.
Sim keeps making
And
this
look at
pinch,
the
and they're not
play.
looking at
All
it.
the focus from the front, and Sim perfectly times
no,
his hit
he's
from
dead.
behind. Trades decent here
oh
for
my
Atlanta.
God,
Goodness,
dude.
Straza over the top now. He's got laundry control. The read up close and personal, and it's finally scrap. Maybe the only words he's been able to have here in rebuttal to what Draza's put together.
Are you checking?
But the defense for Ultra sustains and survives this hit over towards
map
A. The
control,
second
though.
take
Throw it in.
Atlanta, bro.
Implode it, bro.
Yeah, they're in hell. The Atlanta server.
But there's only 45 seconds left, so you have to get a move on it if you are
It's
Atlanta
Atlanta
FaZe.
FaZe.
Now with a couple players from Atlanta dropping, Simp now knows I have to
Yeah,
take
what did
my
I
time.
call
I have
yesterday?
to allow my teammates to get back
The
into
league is
play
protecting
before
Simp and
I can
Abizi. I've
play.
had enough. I'm speaking up.
Everybody laughed at me. They laughed. They said
Speaking
you're
up, the
biased.
league is protecting Simp and Abizi.
Protecting these
Am
guys?
I biased?
He's making every right play,
Am I,
man.
Chad?
Things are looking polished, and now
He's
Sim
doing
goes to the
whatever
high
he
ground,
wants, man.
trying to scout things over the backside of the
Chat,
A zone.
I'm exposing the
His teammates
CDL.
working
They're
on the
playing
map.
on Atlanta and not
Just
saying
had seen
anything.
Insight dive on in towards
Criminal,
Rugs. Yeah, seems to be
man.
that case.
Good
He's on the
exposed.
hunt.
They're gonna do the
Shots are
late
good.
round
Now
offense
it's on
one.
the back for Sim
yeah.
4 in a row.
No.
Can we get some kills here if you're Ultra? Yes, you
Kleenex,
can.
it's there.
Kleenex, a
It's
key
okay.
double.
Simp's the
Leaves Sim
pimp.
No,
by
they spawned in
himself.
hell. They spawned in
Stop
hell.
the clock.
That's gotta be a troll, right?
And look
All
at
right,
the
Sim,
spawn for
legacy
Ultra.
MVP
They're
clutch.
so far away.
my.
And he kills a big kill here for Sim. As the rest of his
He's dead.
team is trying to
He's
get
so
over towards
fucking
the
dead. It's
water
unbelievable.
side.
He got a
Sim's
streak.
alive.
He
Not
got a
quite able to get
streak.
the
They won
second
a
tick of
round.
progress.
Yeah.
Ultra will
Got
get
a
back in
streak.
The
and survive
Toronto
the
Ultra
round to
have
see
won a
another.
round.
Wow,
Ultra
this is
really lucky that
16 and
Simp
8.
didn't have
What an
a
invasion
trophy system in
defense.
his back
They got
pocket.
around, guys.
Because he was
They
getting
won
hit by
invasion
nades and
defense.
stuns. He was even
Hey,
able
man,
to find a
congratulations.
kill. Turn himself
They
a
got
cruise
one.
missile.
For what, Joe? For what? A money line bet
At
or
least if
what?
you're Ultra, you secured the defensive round.
Because if you're talking about a money
know
line
how
bet,
many
you took the
seconds they are
favorite. I'm not
down.
tipping that.
It allowed at least 4 to go in favor
You
of
just played the
Atlanta
odds
FaZe
better.
there. But obviously, if you want
Of
to
my
force the round,
3-0-3-0 bet, that was the best
to win
shit.
this attacking round.
Honestly,
Just have to figure out a way to
The 3-0-3-0 was a
maneuver
good
your way over
bet.
towards A, because every single time Atlanta FaZe are not really
I just see
giving
how
up
many
that
kills
B point,
today.
you might think it's going to be really easy to
No, we're back. We're
extend
back.
that
We're back.
time
He's 11 and
for
18.
2
There we
minutes
go.
over towards A,
Come
but
back. Oh,
Atlanta
wow.
FaZe
Here we
every
go.
single
Come
time are contesting you all the way to the very end.
And this is the thing: is Ultra need to find a way to win this
Here's
offense.
Sim's
If they
29,
want round 5 defense,
he
they
killed him
gotta
with
do
a
it
stun.
on
Hey, tell me what a
every
stun.
tick of
He got
progress.
rid of stun. He just done.
Look, guys,
So
reaching.
strong out
Look,
there.
you guys,
Kleenex.
look,
We
you
all have
guys.
such CTE. That's
Yeah,
actually
look,
the
look,
set.
man from Atlanta. Easy connected,
Throw him
yeah,
with a
guys.
stun.
Shots versus Zabizi though. I mean, can anyone kill this guy in a face
fuck.
of 1v1
CTE
gunfight? I
out of all
mean,
this.
it's
You can
just been
see-
so different this
Connected in drop forward.
week.
Hey, guys.
This guy's able to
Thanks for
maneuver
watching,
out with their fight, but that's a little bit longer than you probably expect them to, and they just do it to perfection. That's another 3 dead, make it all 4 in the feed.
You know
Now
that video is
Ultra
John
trying to fight out of
Tassi?
their spawn. Scrap at least wins a huge one-on-one through mid-dark to allow his teammates to push up towards the point. But for how long? Because you still have a couple players from Atlanta Face contesting from the front, and now also Draza working on the pitch.
And it looks like Draws' position has been made aware by this Ultra offense. Zellium up top, not going to be able to get dealt with. Scrap is on the hunt, and that is just
rogue. That's a loose full push.
You've ever
He's 26 and 22.
seen.
Bro. He's
Left to
trying.
his own devices around the zone, and yep, that's just
Five
not
in the spawn kill spot. Yes.
Man,
over.
that's a moment of frustration right there, I think.
That's
Scrap,
over.
yeah, he's playing well, but that was an overheat moment for sure.
And now there's only 25 seconds left. You're forced to either push up through the B street or locate where Draws is and try to overextend over towards A. And if you decide to do that, that's when Simp can invest that cruise missile. This might be 3-0, and it's going to be done in 15 seconds.
Oh, and Toby's ending fucking 0 again.
Toby went back to donut.
And the cruise missile will surely pause any potential hit.
He killed himself.
He killed himself.
The equation himself. And interestingly enough, actually, because of how the kills come through, Ultra's going to get a pretty good headway over towards A. Two players here, one-on-one watching the cross.
You can do it, little guy.
Spawning a bit deeper out, so a chance for Ultra, but again, this is desperation.
Oh,
and
again,
Packs are
up.
definitely facing walls right now.
They're good. They're gonna cap. They're gonna cap.
Those
They're gonna cap.
trophy
They're
systems
gonna
are
cap.
at least still there because those tacks are going to get thrown. The numbers are better in favor for Atlanta FaZe, but they know we can close the game right here. We just have to find these trades onto the point, but they can't find any. Ultra with 2.4, they have tried to extend this game, and they're able to do so with a great play over towards A.
Yeah, two players over towards the B zone now all of a sudden.
So they're going to get him up here.
One kill off the exit, now he's quickly trying to make his way back over, and that is a
What is A doing?
Catches the one
Bro,
player on the
Jamie's
zone.
controller had to die. He's been on A for 10 more seconds after they capped it.
Waiting for the assistants to come back through, but they know that there was one player left over towards A. It's all about where is Insight gone to since this rotation.
There's stat padding.
Yeah, they sure have.
Stat pads are in.
Maze might have, or Sim might have 40. He has 40.
And they win.
Oh my god, he's got 40.
You know exactly where the rest of Toronto Ultra are.
Let me see the stat sheet here.
Only 35
I need a breaking
seconds
point
left.
Let's
now.
get the time respect series.
Is
Is the scoreboard fucked up at the end of the game too, or no?
No.
Sometimes it is.
Really?
Get
Yeah.
ready for draws.
With the exception being
Get ready for draws.
What's that?
where it was
That's more
for a very
entertaining than
tight
this.
match.
It's fun.
Might as well draw. Just know what he's on, bro.
What is Zach screaming at the fucking kid? They don't just see that, bro. Zach just grabbed the camera and just screamed a bunch of bullshit, bro.
Pick up the camera. Let me tell you something.
All right, let's see what stupid ass tweet fucking Zach puts on the timeline.
All right, I'm opening Twitter.
Why are they sitting down?
Oh my god.
Probably going to start the next map.
No, they can't even believe that they just lost.
Yo, what time we play FaZe today, boys?
Somehow on the mix that made money.
No, Tommy, they actually did look like
It
didn't look like
Yo, boys, we're playing FaZe, bro. Everyone lock in. First match, everyone lock in. First match, 6-star.
From start to finish, we're talking about a 6-star win. They needed to show justice.
Just landed in Toronto, excited for my match versus FaZe. Yeah, see, like I said, the scoreboard. Like I said, the scoreboard is fucked. Like,
no.
I'm killing Abe's kills. Look at his damage.
I mean, seriously, chat.
7,400 damage. Oh my god.
I mean, seriously, chat.
I mean, seriously.
I fear Chris Layer's back.
You take a look at the damage. 7,500.
Crazy, I agree. We should have put more in the 3030. That was free.
We don't know how many his total kills were. We also know you were non-traded. Come on.
That was a series.
One time for
Wow, I might need to go outside and smoke a joint and start fucking thinking about life.
You might see Scrap out there with you.
I think his words were.
I'm gonna hit up Scrap, see if he wants to smoke one.
Oh my god, dude.
What
Oh my god, what ATL tweeted, bro. I gotta post it. Oh my fucking god, bro. This is good content.
An Atlanta FaZe tweet?
Yeah, go look at it.
Atlanta FaZe the top dog in the league. They're able to
fucking
no matter if you're the second, third, or fourth.
That's respectable, bro. We'll put like in the tweet.
And that's currently the top.
What is Ben J doing in the photo?
Why is Ben J in the photo?
Why is Ben J in Scrap's hair?
We'll put a like.
I gotta move up my dinner plans. I thought we were going to another game.
That is brain dead. All right, I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, man, I got you.
Real quick, how many kills did Insight and Kleenex combine for in that last game?
I believe 34.
34. Nameless, how many kills did Simp drop in that last game?
He
Simp is
dropped
insane.
41 kills, 7,500 damage. Simp is an absolute monster. FaZe said, it's just big me.
I need a fucking.
Can they show the scoreboard?
I need a box.
They gotta figure out the scoreboard now through the observer shit.
Apparently, I think Breaking Point might tweet it. Somebody said Breaking Point tweet.
For the game, and you looked around his teammates.
Celium massively positive.
Oh my
You're getting
God,
huge
man.
damage out of
Nah, they
Draza.
didn't tweet it, bro.
Excellent work out of Abizi throughout this series. What's more impressive, the 250 to basically half in hard point, the 6
Nah, breaking point is going fucking rogue, bro.
That's a good tweet.
For me,
A
this
couple of
did
their
not
tweets,
feel
they're
like I
going
was
rogue,
watching
bro.
a top 14 matchup. It didn't feel like I was watching.
any-
the brand
Yeah,
new
we're gonna switch
Muted.
over after the interview, so get ready. We'll hop on over to Twitch, get ready for a flank ski, and then maybe some clips tonight. We'll see. But as well, we're doing a golf stream tomorrow. Holding Irons, me and Fike. We'll talk about all this shit this weekend. This kind of vibe. A lot of Michelobes will be flowing this weekend. I was hoping for a better series, but Toronto did not plug the controllers in, and they got a lot of work to do. They want to get to this level, so.
Could not die. You watch this control.
1.8
Okay, so
You were way off that one.
Way off there.
Immediate spawn trap. They put them in the
Dude, someone help Scrap, bro.
Simply screaming in his mic like this.
Scrap at a
is-
.98, and everybody else had either a
They
.65 or a
wanted to destroy
.55.
Toronto. We know the beef that Draza
Yo,
and
Tom, Ben, look at your text.
Draza
Yeah.
clearly has
Terrible cop from us. We need to get way better before the major. Scrap just taking accountability after the loss.
Holy fuck.
User joined your channel.
That's a good tweet. That's good. What's up?
Did you like that?
Yeah, it's good content. Good content. I appreciate it, Gersh. You and Tucker are still morons, but that's a good fucking tweet.
Hey, you can't say that after I defend you, brother.
No, I know, but I mean,
Also-
I can still just, have fun about it. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
okay,
saying?
so that's insane. Yeah, that's comedy.
Can I get a
User
Draza
disconnected
interview?
from your channel.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm hoping we get a little Zach interview here.
Okay. Yeah, how we get a Zach interview?
Atlanta is a whole Boston team ahead of Toronto, who is second best in our league. Well put. That's the
Let's go.
perspective that we got to give you right now.
I'll take a
And
look at
big
the tweet
shout
on
out
Twitch
to
after the games,
Atlanta
guys.
FaZe and the man who
He's
has
had
brought
glitching.
the energy to the team.
Oh,
the
Zach.
plan's working out. It's your
Zach
monster
interview. Here we
energy
go.
winner spotlight with Draza. Draza, congrats
Microphone
on another.
muted.
I thought it'd be good chat.
Thank you.
What are you gonna tweet?
I don't know. I'll probably tweet something like, "Why is Scrap talking shit to the best team in the world?" He should probably stick to talking shit to the bottom 4 teams.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. If you get more, just feel free to add to it later. Allie, go ahead.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Does Atlanta FaZe even have a weakness right now? Do you guys have anything that you're trying to hone in on heading into the Major 3? Because, I mean, you look unbelievable.
Yeah, I'd just say playing the new maps and making sure we figure out how we want to play each hill is the biggest thing that we have to work on going into Major 3.
Draza, in this series, I mean, you got performances from everybody across the board. Like you map 1, 6,500 damage, a BZ game 2, obviously Simp and Celium in game 3. These guys have been dominating for a while. For you joining this team, how's it feel to be amongst these 3 guys? Like it seems like the energy you're bringing is getting them to play even better.
Yeah, it's just insane the talent they have, and obviously when you're playing against them, we had a little beef. So like I'm thinking. I knew they were good, but I didn't realize they were this good. And when they're playing like that, these guys were playing unreal, and when we're playing like that, we're actually unbeatable.
Just
They're
actually,
just fucking insane, to be honest.
I love it.
I want to follow up with that because have you noticed a difference in maybe like the confidence or the play style of the core 3 alongside of you since you've been added to this roster from watching from the outside now being in it?
I would just say that they're confident in us, like how we've been playing our practice and our day-to-day is how they're growing their confidence. And I don't know why people are talking shit to us, because we're going to sit here and 3-0 you.
Another follow-up, who do you feel like is your biggest comp? Because the last 2 times you guys have played Toronto, you have obliterated them. So clearly there's a big gap there. Who's your biggest comp in the league right now?
I'd probably say Optic, but we both know how that goes. CEO, so I feel like we're looking good for Major 3.
CEO. Draza, final question for you. What's the next goal? You guys already won Major 2. I saw a interview where Chris basically said he wants to win 4 majors. That'd be more important. You said you want another ring. What's the team's mindset though right now?
Obviously it's the ring, but it's just going each day and keeping consistent in our practice. But to win everything is the biggest, the best answer I can give you.
Excellent stuff. We'll let you get over to Twitter. Thank you so much for joining us here on YouTube.
Thank you.
That's Draza. That's Atlanta FaZe and another 3-0.
All right, chat. I'm gonna switch on over to Twitch. See me over there. Thank you so much for YouTube. We'll see you guys on YouTube next weekend. But let's get on over to Twitch. We got a lot to talk about on the flank. PC over on Twitch. Twitch.tv.